should get some new gear. What's up, gamers? Hello. How we feeling? Don't call me father. What the fuck? Oh, I need to put the censoring on. Really important, guys. Perfect. We're back. Don't call me mom, that's even worse.
No, I don't think so.
Your notification said first viewer gets a kiss. Am I too late? Yes. Yes. Sorry, bro. No hard feelings, though. Better luck next time. Hold it!
Dealing.
Alright. I guess today is a day where we find out why Wraith is so fucking terrible. Where's the coffee, good sir? Actually almost empty. Thank God Zera's chat was talking about you and I had to get out. What did I say about me? What's up, Orca? Alrighty. I read through the... Okay, listen, I'm not saying this is valid, right? But I checked out the subreddit of Deadlock and everyone's complaining about Siphon. They're making me a diss track. What? Wait, who? I wanna listen to it. Yeah. So I read through the subreddit of Deadlock. Not that these players are good, okay? No hate against the Reddit. But everyone's complaining about Siphon being completely OP. So I think we're gonna do some hee funny XD build. So yeah, I'll just rush Siphon in lane and see what happens for the memes, I guess. It's the plan anyways. This seems really dumb, but maybe it's gonna work. Like Siphon as first... I don't know, man. We'll see how it goes. So I'll kinda... I won't rush this 1-to-1. I'll steal Rangers and change a few things, because there's a few things I don't like about this. I think Bullet Resist Shredder is shit. No copium. Did they buff... I did buff long range, right? Let me... well, we'll try it out. This might not be the build for me, because I don't really play long range, you know? We'll give it a try, though. Alright. I laned against Piggy and went 3-1. I guess you're just better. Good job. Ready for a beautiful day of non-Oracle teams? Yeah, surely. Surely. Siphon is 100% OP. I rush Siphon on Haze now, and it's dominant early on. I guess it's really good if you get it early, but it's a lot of investment, no? It's a big... you need a lot of money. I feel like a good player would kill you before you buy that item. If I sit there, right, and I don't spend 6k of my money, wouldn't the other person just kill me? I feel like this might be... I'm not calling it low rank, but I'm saying this might be a low rank issue. Oh, thank you, Harry. Thank you. Yeah, the Warden build, OP. Depends on who you lane with, I'm Ascendant. I don't know, I haven't played against anyone that made Siphon work against me. I have it in my Warden build, but way later.
Take him down.
It's okay. We'll figure it out. Hi, big trenches. Of course I can... of course I can put up the overlay. Siphon Rush viable? Okay, the thing is... Here's the thing. It does help you in early team fights. I can 100% get behind that, but like it doesn't help you farming. So I guess it's more so... Right? Like it doesn't do anything for farming. So I guess if you have like a character that wants to do a lot of team fighting early, sure. But I feel like on Wraith or Haze, maybe not. I don't know. Well, I'll try it out. Zera 1v11 the Phantom lobby this morning. What did he play? Okay. Ah, my nose is itchy. I'm gonna sneeze. Ricochet for farming. And Siphon. Huh? That's such an investment to even get online, bro. That is such an investment. We'll try this. I'll queue up. It was gross, yeah, but like, don't you need like a really, really good start for that to work? Did he go Siphon first? Or, like, if you go Siphon first and then Ricochet, bro, like, you're fucking useless until like, you know, like 20k. But yeah, I mean, Viper did not get hit as hard as Wraith, so I guess Zera's onto something. Wraith, however, I think fucking useless. Call me a Coper. Spellslinger. I think Spellslinger is an overrated item. It's a big investment for 60% fire rate. Yeah, we'll go Fleetfoot earlier. I don't know. Well, I'll give it a try.
You live your life one step ahead of death.
Enemy team all Russians. Let's go.
The security you seek.
Okay, yes, I know Spellslinger gives you reload speed, but if you have Mercurial, you don't have to reload ever, so the reload speed is not worth it. Okay.
Let's take out Biscuit.
Yo, what?
Take out Dynamo.
This fight will be over soon.
Fuck me, I missed the melee.
Great work.
You know, if my Calico reacted earlier, they would have both died.
Ready to go, Ollie.
I'm just saying. My Calico reacted earlier, they would have both died. Still came out on top in the fight, I guess, but... now I'm gonna lose money. Yo, don't push lane, I need money. Oh my god, fuck you, Calico, you piece of shit. I give you kills and you thank me by... Oh my god, I'm so mad. Okay. Do we buy rebuttal in this lane? Am I actually mentally there yet? Am I actually able to mentally parry the puddle punches? The hardest task known to man.
Seven's on the bridge.
Yeah, the answer is no. I wasn't ready. Time to make use of our sprint boots by... This is actually a genius thing by Ranger, by the way. I didn't think of buying sprint boots. But, like, it's actually kind of... It's actually kind of insane to, like, to farm boxes between waves. Like, I'm pretty fucking fast now. Oh, I still have the black box on, huh? Whoops. Sorry, my bad, guys. Bad streamer. I put it on as a meme for a second. Remove the overlay! I wanna enjoy looking at, not Warden.
I'll be the last thing you see.
Item censored? That's my... I'm not removing the censoring. Yoshi is not allowed to nerf my items anymore. Bom, 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 bom. We like boxes.
Time to start shuffling.
I'm just gonna go, like, right for Cultist.
Cards out.
Okay, it's time to stop pairing, man.
I see Lash.
Time to stop pairing, I think.
little bit of it. You ever see a gun shoot a chain of bullets? Buddy, it is a sight to behold.
I'm still not convinced Cultist is actually good on Wraith, by the way, but I don't know what you just said, but I agree. Why am I playing Wraith? Because I'm a Wraith main? I don't think the character is good, my guy. But like, Wraith back? No. No, sir. I think they nerfed the things that made Wraith fun.
Not much they can do about
And not the
this.
things that made Wraith unfun.
Matches on the bridge.
I think you can still play like split push pussy ass long range Wraith, but like the fighting aggressive style, high fire rate, high DPS, very squishy Wraith is kind of gone. That's the issue. More so than like the balance itself, in my opinion. Hello? Bro, this game sucks. Like they nerfed everything about Wraith that made Wraith fun. But then they buff like long range shit. Like I don't want to play Wraith as a sniper. Like if I want to play sniper, I can play fucking, you know, Flurp. If I want to play Wraith as a sniper, I might as well go fucking Vindicta, you know, a great talent.
What the fuck? Flash and Ivies. Just a minute.
Yo, where's my fucking Calico? Like, Jesus fucking Christ, man. Okay. I don't think Wraith is supposed to be a sniper character. It's an assassin character. That's my point, you know? Like,
Abrams and Ivy, guys. Why are you fighting? Go back and fight.
That's the point. That's the problem. I'm not Ivy.
I
I'm
love
playing
this trick.
exclusively Ivy.
There's nowhere to
I was
hide.
really bad with this game, so this is
I didn't forget you.
because I have to choose 3 characters out of like,
can they stop fucking crying like little babies? I don't even know what they're complaining about.
Ivy, yeah. I was supposed to dodge the lobby. That was my bad.
Okay.
And up they go. Death comes in many forms. Not today.
Alright.
Someone's gonna be bleeding the concrete, but it ain't gonna be you.
Hey, bro. I don't know. Like, why would I go with Siphon now? Why not go Tesla first to farm? I'm not. See, the thing is, I don't understand. I don't want to take early fights on Wraith. You know, Wraith is like one of. Ranger, explain. Why go Siphon before Tesla? Like, if I have to fight, I get that it's like, if you get it really early, I get that it's really strong. But like, isn't Wraith like, the weak part of Wraith, the fact that she's fucking dog shit until you get like, you know, to like 15k? Like, wouldn't you rather want to do it the other way around, where you get Tesla, farm a tiny bit more, and then get Siphon? Oh, you sit inside lane, okay.
Dealing.
I see Viscous.
Okay, Mike. Can you help? You're full XP. Go in, bro. Attack him. What are you scared of, bro? Jesus fucking Christ, monkey brain, bro.
Now you see. Hold it.
Like it. What is he doing? This guy. Oh my god, bro. It, like... He's just... I'm jungling. You know, maybe in your lobbies, Ranger, you're allowed to sit on side lane, but I'm not. There's nobody on my team uses their brain. Holy shit, bro, like... Jesus fucking Christ. Why not play Warden and run everyone down, you know?
Dealing. I need some new tricks.
Sacrifice! Sacrifice!
Seek. I don't miss.
Alright, we're buying it. No, my point is, like, sitting in side lane is good in high elo lobbies, but not necessarily in this shit. Methinks. You seeing this shit, bro? Absolute brain rot. Yeah, I think I should have gone Tesla.
Give them everything you got.
Should have gone Tesla.
You should run.
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
No, I get it. I think my out of combat region is fine. I don't think running both is like necessarily needed early. I don't know. I know you like double, but like I run one of them. Anyways, this is like a fucking bronze elo lobby.
I move with the speed of
Well, I mean, we have the Siphon.
I love this trick.
What's up, Ark? Can you publish a build? It's Rangers, basically, with a few changes. Public.
Allow me to provide the answer to the age-old question.
This feels wrong.
Fighting Infernus.
This feels wrong.
Was a gun.
Let's see. Oh my god, I sucked 300 life out of him. No, any enemies? Any enemies? Everyone plays like a pussy. Oh wait.
Death comes in many forms.
Yeah, see, like as soon as I see anyone, they run. I mean, it's a great call in this case. Oh,
Guards out.
not running. Oh,
Vanishing. Take them down. Find hide from 7.
Our blue walker is under attack.
okay. That did save me there, to be honest. I didn't pay attention, bro. These guys are trying way too hard for their, like, fucking shitlow elo. Okay, we definitely run Quicksilver before Tesla.
Walker is under
That is troll. Maybe we even run that.
Our yellow walker has been defeated.
Yeah, I mean this lobby is like absolute shit low. It'll just lock in.
Green Guardian has been defeated.
Find them. Terrifying. I love this trick. Took out Dynamo.
Green Walker is under attack.
I mean, to be fair, he's below me in money, but that really felt like he had no chance to do anything. Maybe Siphon is OP. Maybe Reddit was right, chat. Like, see, this is why I can't play side lanes. Like, every time I'm anywhere, 5 people show up. Like, people love to suck each other off in Europe. Nothing wrong with sucking each other off, by the way, but like, they don't play the game correctly in these ranks. Wait, why is it OP because of Frenzy? Explain. Because you have like insane spirit survivability? I mean, you can get the... Yeah, I mean, spirit, it's funny. Like they change 40 bullet resist to 40 spirit resist and becomes like 3 times as good.
I'm not getting caught.
Good black hole, bro.
Yeah, I don't think so.
I didn't want to fall off, to be honest.
Take them out.
Healing Nova on Viper, huh? Okay. Okay. That makes sense.
Cards out. They took out ship.
I'm dead, huh?
No one is untouchable.
Okay.
No one.
Headed to Greenwich.
You really wanted that kill? Yeah, I'm not showing my items anymore. Everything I use in my builds gets nerfed by Yoshi. By the way, I want to mention something. Chat. Hydration was complaining about Arcane Surge working with Cult of Sacrifice for like months. Nothing got changed, right? Nothing got changed. I show it on stream, and within 30 minutes, there's a patch that removes that bug or that interaction. I don't think that's coincidence. Happened yesterday, chat. Happened yesterday. I showed off the Arcane Surge Cult of Sacrifice combo, and it got removed from the game within 30 minutes. Coincidence? Man, I miss old Wraith, bro. I don't want to be a little sucker, man. I want to kill them in 1 second. This shit is ass.
Let's take out 7.
I have their number. There's nowhere to hide.
Yo, team!
We're winning this. They're down.
Like, bro, they get the urn and just run away. This fucker is back again, bro. Like, nice lash ult, man.
They can't.
Why is everyone like... Okay, whatever. Hash! Stop. Yo, Hash. Little birdie told me Infernus pretty good now. Apparently you buy that spiritual overflow item, man, and you kind of pop off.
You should. You're mine. Seek. I knew the feds were overselling how tough you were, Seven.
Have fun. Don't get dead.
It just takes so long to kill people with this, bro. It's like you just sit there and you're like... I guess you're like, I get the idea, you know? Like, you got tanky. Yeah. I like killing them in 1 second. It's more satisfying, you know?
Attack! Cards out.
Like, bro, like... I show up to anyone and they suck each other off like little fucking... Oh my fucking god, bro. This is so...
They took out Abrams.
Absolute shitload lobby. Like, you're so cringe, man. Like, you're actually so... Nice job, man. Really got me there. I knew I was waiting too. I just don't understand why he waited so long. How is he alive, by the way? How does he live? Okay. My bad, I guess.
You're looking to survive. You gained the right.
Yeah, okay, Ranger, I gotta say one thing. It seems kind of troll that you're not upgrading Quicksilver Reload. That is kind of troll. Like... I mean, it's still a power spike, bro. Bro, what is this cringe? Yeah. I don't like this, man. I can tell these guys are bad. I should be shitting on them.
What, you think you hate me now? Oh, just wait until I kill you again.
I just don't like... I'm not the type of person to sit back and shoot from long range. I've never liked sharpshooter, and I think it's an insane item on Wraith now. But like, I've never been that person, bro. I'm not that guy.
Defend Greenwich.
I'm not that guy.
Our green walker is under attack.
Yeah, I mean, but I think it works. Is it like the most optimal way to play Wraith at all times? Hell no, of course not. Never been, but it works for me.
The rejuvenator is descending.
They have the rejuvenator. Locking him down. I love this trick. Time to move.
Of course, everyone's here. Like, I'm so bored with this game. Like I'm so bored with this. I'm bored with low SR lobbies. I am bored with low SR lobbies, bro. No, Wraith is not good again. Why would Wraith be good again? Some people are saying Wraith is still good. I think there is a way to play Wraith, the way she's solid. I think she's shit in the meta, though. I think I think if you do, like the only way I think you can play Wraith is you sit in the back and you let your team do their job. She's not a hard carry character anymore, I think, in that sense. Like she's a tanky long range damage dealer kinda. It's like, I don't know, man. I really dislike what they did to her. Like I would rather have like them, like I don't know. She did need nerfs, don't get me wrong, but like I think some of like I don't know, man. Bro, Wraith is my main. I didn't want to play Wraith once yesterday because I hate playing the character, and I'm not gonna play Wraith a lot today. The way it is looking. My team is absolutely brain dead. I didn't get, like, they've not grouped up once. It's just like whatever, bro. It's just whatever. Also this, yo, the overshield on TP is actually good now. I feel like you want at least a second point in project mind. It's just boring as fuck, bro.
Dealing.
I don't know where you guys have this idea from that I'm only playing broken characters. I don't. I'm a Wraith main. I'm really sad what they did to this character. I don't know. Such a boring game, by the way. Like, this is like a shitload garbage lobby, and I can tell, but like, I was just the only person playing. It's just boring, man. On Warden, I 1v6 this lobby. On Warden, I 1v6 this lobby, 100%, by the way.
Find them.
2 months left to go. And stop them. The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
Do 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 do. On Warden, I never lose this game. Ever. 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 Game is over, bro. Boring as fuck, man. Like, I could have, of course, played better, but like, this is not a hard carry character. This is not a one. I don't know, man. I don't know. Maybe I'll give it one more try. It's just boring. I think they nerfed the wrong things. It's just boring, bro. I hate this. They massacred my girl. I want to make Wraith work for me, but what other changes happened? Wraith basically got nerfed HP wise, full auto got nerfed by 20%, and they nerfed like all the items you used. Magnum. Wraith is better this patch? What? No. Okay. No. No, what? A what? Okay, bait. Wraith is maybe better in one purpose, which is like just locking down one side lane. But yeah, I know, I get that, Goober. It's just I think it's a boring Wraith playstyle. But she's definitely not better. Definitely not. At least the way I play her. I think in general she's not better. I disagree on that. Maybe I don't know. Like, yeah, no shot, bro. Like, last patch, I could nuke anyone in 1 second. Which I think is way more valuable than... I don't know, man. I don't know. Would an item like Spirit Burst be... Okay, Ranger, what am I fucking doing wrong? Other than going in 1v6. How do I carry these low shit lobbies? What do I do? What do I do if the team doesn't show up? Yeah, true. I mean, true. I mean, this game I ran it down 100%, but like, it's just such a boring playstyle to me. I don't know. You genuinely think Tesla is still good? Like with this, you don't even have a lot of spirit, right? Like Tesla was good because you had so much spirit in the last build. Yeah, I know the scaling is pretty bad, I get, but like we had so much spirit the last patch that that it felt good still. I think Capacitor is still a great situational item. I don't know if you want to run it every game. Like if you're talking base damage, right? With your logic, if everyone runs spirit armor, then it's worse. I'm just thinking, you know, I'm not saying you're wrong here, but I'm thinking like what if you just run something else? Like some people say Hollow Point is pretty good, or weighted shots. Like now we're doing like mostly like fucking gun damage, right? Like it's not like we're doing a lot of spirit anymore. Yeah, Frenzy is a really good item right now, Hash. I think Spiritual Overflow is good on... Okay, I haven't played Infernus the last few days. But I think this item looks like it's made for Infernus, no? Am I missing something? Go Burst Fire instead of Tesla? What if I like... What if I go? No. What? I will fix this and make it good for me. I don't need a fire rate. I will fix this, and when I say fix, I mean I'll make it so I can play it like a retard. Let me see.
You're looking to survive. You came to the right place. Ah, you have a certain taste.
Okay. Okay. I'm cooking. You know what I think all of you undervalue? Everyone in this game hitting the thresholds perfectly. I think is so massive. I don't see any builds, or most builds don't do it properly. That's why I think that new Warden build I've made is so fucking insane. I think hitting the thresholds is so important.
My friend, survival.
Yeah, if you, I just realized with like you hitting the threshold on green, at least the good one. If you buy enchanters earlier, but like I think it's like super essential for like everyone. I think most builds don't do it. You're smart, Ranger. Okay, I actually really like I like the idea of slowing bullets in this, to be honest. Why have you blurred out? It's a meme, Hash, because I nerf all my items. So I'm hiding my items. Yeah, I agree. I'll fix it, but like I kind of want to try. I don't know what I want to try actually.
Who's ready for a 2 a.m. metro ride?
No, I got this shot. I got this. I need Bro, I really like the idea of slowing bullets in this. I think slowing bullets is still so insane. But then I need another, like, then I'm kind of missing slots. What if we... Yeah. That's what I'm saying. I'll get rid of something. How good is enduring speed? I get the idea of getting it really early. It's insane value, right? For boxes and for lane. Skip Titanic for escalating against gun characters and go intensifying. Okay, let's say we skip Titanic. Say we skip. Hello? Am I dumb? I know there's a button where I can just reset the build.
Ah, the old New York tuxedo.
I think she's different, Goober. I would not necessarily agree that she's better.
I don't suppose you know what lines you said for next week's game.
Maybe if you play her in pro play, right? Like if you're coming from pro play and with a team that's super coordinated, yes. In ladder play, I think not. There's too many variables that are out of your control. Yeah, but what is top level, bro? How often do you get an actual top level lobby? Like even as an Eternus 6 player. You don't though. Oh yeah, I saw Juicy. I think Titanic is too good to not buy. Especially in this. Yo, I'm cooking. I'm cooking actually. I'm cooking. Watch. Here's a cook.
That's gonna help keep your blood on the inside.
Yep. That's the cook. We don't need sawing bullets before Siphon. We buy Siphon here. How's slots looking? Slots are looking okay. I think this is okay for slots. I think I might just sell Sprint Boots. Yeah. I think I might just sell them.
Look who's ready for a 2 a.m. metro ride.
Fuck Spirit, boys. It feels wrong to not have a single Spirit item, though. Yeah, maybe I'm undervaluing it. Yeah, but it's back to 30%. I don't think it's must-have. I mean, it depends on the comp you're going against, I guess. It feels wrong not having a Spirit item, bro. I mean... at least, I don't know. This might be troll.
Little protection goes a long way.
This seems so troll. But maybe it's good.
You're not gonna win with that.
I'll try it. I don't know. Yeah, the melee shit needs to stop, actually. I think it's so stupid.
20 right now?
Tractor!
Oh boy, 26. That's 2 times 13, or 20 plus 6, or 10 times 2 plus 6, or 5 times 4 plus 2 times 3 Blatch.
can get some new gear.
There's no... I have no spirit, so it wouldn't scale at all, actually. Is it crazy to not max full auto first? That seems crazy, no? Yeah. Why did it reset, by the way? Why did the UI reset? Need to put this in my launch options on this account. Okay.
Hold it! There's nowhere to hide.
Things are over. You need more protection. You know where to fight. How may I be of service? Such delights I can sell you. You're not gonna regret that.
I gotta spend these souls. Find them. You should run.
Yeah, might be true that I don't need Titanic. Do you think intensifying is good now? It just takes so long to wind up.
It's brutal out there, huh?
I guess you have a lot of ammo with this somehow? Why do I have so much ammo? I guess active reload gives me some too, huh?
Don't stop firing!
Yeah.
Time to move.
It's still lower than Titanic, that's why I was like confused.
I don't miss. Dealing.
Okay, I think we're cooking actually, maybe. Alright, let's see. Sleeping on trophy Don't use that. Don't use that item word in my chat. Disgusting. Trophy collector is fucking horrible. General chat in your Discord. Does anyone know if abandoned games counts towards rating? What do you mean? What I meant is when I first started playing, if someone else leaves. That was not me. First message in Deadlock server. Asking the real questions, bro. He missed all his gloom bombs on me at melee range.
There's nowhere to hide.
It's over there.
This fight will be over soon.
I like how my 7 just watched while he was stunned there, like, and then when he's unstunned, he react. Okay, good job, bro. Good job, bro. This is like fucking emissary or some shit.
take a shot.
Fuck me. Fuck me.
Keep it on the inside.
Yeah, the orbs are weird, bro, since the change.
I see Calico.
Dealing.
What the fuck am I watching? That's what I'm saying, bro.
Let's stack up some bodies.
Do. Thanks for your money. You agreed, right there.
Don't stop firing! They won't be the last.
Interesting. And if he doesn't deny, I can just get free money, no? Thank you. Thank you.
Ready to go all in. Death comes in med form. Locking him down.
Thank you. Okay, I mean, this game is over, actually. They just haven't realized yet.
We live in interesting
Also, we're behind in money, so I take that back. But I have a feeling we're gonna 1v6 this game. Maybe JC Stani game. Oh, tower dead. Alright, interesting. Wait, it didn't update. Wait, why? Oh, I was gonna buy intensifying, right? Yeah.
I see Lash.
I forgot the order. Fuck. I will figure it out.
The cube is almost ready.
I was gonna go active reload kinda early, no?
I see Warden.
Stay 2 steps ahead of death, my friend.
Was I gonna go Fleetfoot later?
They can try to pin me down all they want.
I don't even know what to do. We want to lane so fucking early, bro.
Give 'em everything you got. You should run. Dealing.
That is probably not efficient what I'm doing right now. We'll figure it out.
Calico.
There's no escape from me.
Calico's missing.
I got one of those for the miss.
Calico's missing.
Big fan.
Yo! This guy's taking my boxes, bro. Fucked up, man.
Let's
Interesting.
find another.
I don't know what the fuck this Calico is doing.
They took out 7. I don't miss.
Playing with fire right now.
Patrons give freely. I got one of those for the missus. Big fan.
Hey?
Flash is missing.
Sacrifice. Sacrifice.
York needs help.
York needs help us.
Death comes in many forms.
They've destroyed the Guardian on yellow.
I think we're chilling. Money check. Yeah, looking good.
Find them.
Looking good.
Have fun.
Oh, you can't see the money? Sorry, I'll take it off. There we go. There's the money. I mean, you can see the money on top, actually.
Sometimes there's things to be said for brute force.
Screenshot! Leaked!
They pulled it! Dealing. Death comes in. You thought you could get up close with me?
See, she even has a voice line that said, you thought you could get up close with me. She's supposed to be close range. Ruined the lore of Wraith. Unplayable.
Mid-boss has arrived.
Unplayable. She's supposed to be an assassin. Not a long-range piece of shit farmer.
Vanishing. I love this trick.
Happy hands, man. My life is over.
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
Yo, can I take a yellow? Yes. I don't want to push. I want to farm.
Now you want? I'll throw in a free keychain.
Oh yeah, mid boxes, yes. But free kill here, no?
Headed to green.
Think so. Find them.
Your aim is impeccable, Wraith.
Okay. I think Abrams took it. These people are not smart enough to... Yeah. Wait! Take it back.
Green Walker is under attack.
Need
Oops.
help on Greenwich.
I don't miss.
What a...
Where to hide? Gotta move.
Calm down, bro. Okay.
I see Infernus.
How are we even in money? What are we cooking?
Take this gift.
Alright. Need my Siphon.
I see Lash.
Take him down. I'm out of here.
Why, like, why are these guys, like, what? Oh my god. Jesus fuck, bro. Like, we have 3 people with me, they are like... That's whatever. It's not about the Avengers, it's the fact that my 7, like, ran back with full HP. And now he died anyways. If he just fought with me there, they die. I feel like...
I see Warden.
Find them.
Okay, we got our Siphon in a sec.
I deserve the best.
Spirit Urn is here.
What if Oathkeeper?
I feel like Sinners are kinda useless now. I miss them being good.
This is gonna be fun.
Yeah, I think Sinner's kinda bad, bro. It doesn't feel like... I don't notice the buffs anymore, I don't know. Maybe I'm coping. Sometimes I have games where I farm like a bunch of them and I don't feel it. It's like when you're like addicted to heroin, right? Like, and then you get like a replacement drug. You get what I'm saying? Can you relate?
2 a.m. Metro ride.
Just doesn't hit the same.
Guardian.
Light him up. You're mine. Comes in many.
Yo. Him? Him? Hello. This is what I mean, man! Like, what are they doing? Where's... Like... Abrams, are you mentally handicapped, you fucking monkey? Like, just come over, help me. What are you doing? Oh, I need to come to you while they chase me. My bad. Yeah, oh, no, you're right. No, you're right. I can't play this shitload lobbies! One Warden, I want me to them there, by the way. Why play this character if Warden exists? I don't get it. Jesus fucking Christ, man. I hate these people. Fucking monkey brains, man. All of them. This is why this game is shit, bro. It doesn't matter how good the state of the game is. This game will always be ass if they don't fix this fucking matchmaking, bro. Fucking disgusting.
You should run. I'll isolate them. I got him. This is what I get for believing me, Fern.
I'm sorry to tell you, you're not winning this. Maybe he is. Never mind. Jesus fucking Christ, bro. I did have to be. Yeah, I'm tilted. I'm tilted. I'm already. I'm tilted, Ranger. I'm tilted. I don't even want to play the lobby out. Like shit like that tilts me, man. Like I just don't want to play. It's like I don't enjoy playing with monkeys. You know, it's not fun. Soft has nothing to do with being soft. I just don't want to play with monkeys. It's so boring, bro. They're actually mentally handicapped. Like this is like probably like Archon or something. Like it's like so boring. Genuinely, man. Like I don't understand how these people get higher ranked than Initiate.
Our blue walker is under attack.
Fire now! You should run. Death comes in many forms. Guards out. Lifting.
I'm just running it down, bro. I'm just running it down, man.
Green walker is under attack.
So boring. Like if I want to play 1v6, I could play against bots with bots, no? Would be the same thing.
Leave it to me.
Open track, got him. I'm not getting caught.
It's their side of the map, so there's gonna be 6 people there, guys. Because that's how you play in Europe, Oracle or Archon. See? There you go. There you go. Well, I mean, no, I take that back. That's how Oracle or Archon in Europe plays when they actually use half their brain cells. My team never shows up. My team just AFKs the entire fucking game.
Green walker is under attack. They've taken our green
So bad. This game is so bad.
Spirit urn is waiting
It's
to
just not
be
fun to play this, chat. Literally an insane asylum. I'm gonna wait until my entire team is dead and then clean up the mess. Like that, you know? Shut the fuck up.
Take him down.
Shut the fuck up, you monkey brains. Don't use commands. You're all fucking garbage.
I'm all
Uninstall.
alone out here.
I'm too slow. Cool. Why am I so slow, man?
There will be a reaping.
Why am I so slow? Actually, like, I feel like that was like.
Our blue walker is under attack.
I felt so slow that fight. I guess Frenzy is gonna fix it. Interesting bird. Why is this guy running in with 1 HP? Like, oh, I'm bored, bro. Like, Warden in this lobby would be fun because you can literally run down 1v6.
I don't think so. There's no one better at what I do.
New big update in 2 weeks, okay. Now we're coping? Why would you want to... First off, there's not going to be a big update in 2 weeks. We don't need one. All we need is a matchmaking fix, TBH. What's up, area?
This is the beginning of something beautiful.
I don't miss.
Your aim is impeccable, Wraith.
No one's catching. Lifting. I love this trick.
I am so bored with this game. This is like a modified version of Rangers. No, I'm not bored with Deadlock, chat. I'm bored with this game in specific, and this is like sadly like the norm in Overwatch. In Overwatch, I say. The PTSD is coming out. This is like the norm now, where you just have 5 monkeys and you play against 6 monkeys. If I try, this game is a free win, but like I don't want to suffer. Like, we're here for 25 minutes. I've learned absolutely nothing other than how mentally handicapped people really are in this game. I don't think we had a single team fight with more than 2 people on my side, by the way. Like, it's actually crazy. Like, it's actually crazy how incorrect people are playing. It's like, how is that possible? Like, how are you above initiate?
We're winning this. Cards out.
I'm bored. Like, I just want to run it down in their base. Like, that's how boring it is. I think this build is lacking lifesteal.
You're mine.
Oh my god, I'm so fucking killed. Wouldn't be any lifesteal in this good? Why are we not running... Why are we not running lifesteal? I get it, like Siphon is technically lifesteal. What about the thing? What is it? What about this thing? I don't know, I don't enjoy this Wraith playstyle.
Misery comes for you. Your time runs short.
I just don't enjoy Wraith the way she is right now. But this could also be due to these lobbies, to be honest. Couldn't tell you.
Let's go mid. Careful, Wraith.
Yeah, this game makes no sense, basically.
The Rejuvenator is descending.
And up they go.
Burn it down.
Blocked.
Oh my god, he waited. And I got a bird. And a cage. And I'm fine. Oh my god.
We need to keep this up.
Oh, I'm so bored with this game. I'm genuinely so bored with this game.
It's dangerous to be.
This better work.
Wraith feels like ass. I don't like the way she feels.
It's a pleasure watching you work, Seven.
Like, I just want to get out, bro. I'm about to leave, even though we're winning. It's just so boring.
Light 'em up.
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
Oh, I missed it.
Hope they got the message.
You set the stage for their demise.
Cards out. I love this trick. Run my business a lot harder.
Like, the triggering part is all these guys think they're playing the game correctly, but they play the game so incorrectly it hurts.
Spirit urn. Let's push yellow. Let's go to Yoshi. Let's go yellow.
Like, where's my team?
Cube. Dealing. Locking him down.
I can't die, but I'm hitting like a wet noodle, basically. Like, where is my team? Like, how are we losing? Oh my god, it's boring!
Is inevitable.
I'm about to lose it, bro. I'm about to lose it, man. I'm about to lose it. I'm not doing damage. This is fucking shit, bro. This is like so boring.
There's no escape.
Alright, boys. I'll tell you how this one goes, okay? I will walk down blue and try to end the game. If we don't win next fight, I'm just leaving and you get the L. Because you're all mentally handicapped, brain-dead idiots that don't deserve anywhere close to the rank we are at. Okay? That's how it's gonna go. Okay? You can believe me or not. Don't care. In 20 seconds, I'm walking down blue. If I die and we don't end, I'm out. Watch, they're actually gonna fight now and we're gonna win instantly. That's the funniest thing. Like, they're gonna fight now and we're gonna win instantly. Yeah, and the game is over. Isn't that crazy, bro? I need to threaten them with their fucking shit-ass rating for them to actually start playing the video game. Isn't that fucking crazy? Jesus fucking Christ, bro. Jesus fucking Christ.
We keep fighting as a team. We'll win.
Stop AFKing for 40 minutes, you monkey, brain-dead, idiot players. Uninstall the game, you'll never be good, uninstall. So boring. I'm so done, man. Holy shit, bro. I hate these players. I had to threaten them with leaving the game for them to have one team fight. Wraith OP, stop the cope. The way you play Wraith now is fucking boring as fuck. I'm not even saying it's weak. It's a boring as fuck playstyle. I'm going on my turn of 6 account, but like, I don't know, man.
A little protection goes a long way.
Okay. Deep breath. Deep breath.
Hope you win whatever fight you're about to start.
Deep breath. I said Siphon was good before the patch, by the way. I don't know. Nobody believe, like they increased it by too much. Does capacitor remove Siphon HP? I'm not sure. I don't think so. Would be weird if it worked that way. Rah. Like, what are these games? I'm having more fun on Warden. Okay.
Swing by anytime.
Battlers after. Cultist.
You wanna buy a mug to go with your gun?
Ah. Am I dumb? I think I'm too dumb to do math.
If you need more protection, you know where to find me.
I don't know if it's troll to not have any Any spirit damage. Yeah, I swapped the counts to Eternus 6. What happened to Wraith? Like, everything that made it fun, in my opinion, got nerfed. And then there's a few items that got buffed that are really stupid. But,
Hopefully this will give you the edge to survive. But if it doesn't, you're gonna go down swinging.
it really kind of feels like, I don't know, man. I don't know what it feels like. It doesn't feel good to me.
Don't mind the blood on that. It's gently used.
How much does this do? 45% base bullet damage. Huh? Yeah. Try it like this. Nah, my team did not have a single team fight for 35 minutes until I threatened to leave the game. And then suddenly, magically, they were able to have a team fight. Isn't that crazy? Magnum is crazy. I think Magnum is like mid now. With all the... Oh, they get all the stacks back and heal? Oh, okay.
Stay safe out there. Hopefully this will give you the edge to survive. But if it doesn't, you're gonna go down swinging. I see someone.
I should go shopping.
Okay. Let's try this. I'm peeing, chat. Surely we get into a high lobby now. Let's check rating on this account. 159. Okay, surely we get into a high lobby here. Right? Right? Surely. Surely. I'll be right back. Okay. Okay.
4 and 20 right now?
Imagine being such a bad streamer that people only resub when you're actually away and it's only the chair. Matukal, thanks for Prime Sub, man. I have 7 minutes of ads. That is a lie. Liar, liar, pants on fire. I have not gotten a haircut, bro. My hair is just messed up.
The old New York tuxedo.
I don't think we need Mercurial. Sorry. I don't know what to run. I need like another. I will see. It's kind of overkill to run Fleetfoot and sort of power. Oh! Never mind, we're allowed to have fun. Let's go. The balanced character. And good players. Oh my god, guys. We got into a lobby. Oh, they have 3 VP players. It's just over. GG. But this is not fair. I have randoms and they have 3 VP players. What the fuck? What am I supposed to do? Hello? What is that? It's like, it's half the team. This is like the best stack I've ever seen. Time to lock in. I think we lose that, bro. I don't leave games that I lose. I leave games where I have idiots. I don't think I will have idiots this game, but... Pay someone to leave. That is the play, actually. Alright, lock in. Guys, I don't think we're gonna win this game, but if we do, it's proof this Warden build is absolutely busted.
Do you have the will to see it through?
Oh, of course, the one creep I don't deny gets instantly denied, by the way. I hope they delete all gun items and carries from this game. What are you upset about now, Space? What's OP, bro? Hit them both.
There's nowhere to hide. Death comes in many forms.
What? Oh, okay. Yo, you shoot him once? Hello? Are you serious, bro? Like, hey, what the fuck is my fire? Alright, maybe I will rage this game.
Welcome to
Bye.
If you need anything else.
Alright, cool.
We won't falter.
Healing rights on cooldown.
They have to be around here.
Not my fault. My Warden sucks. Not my Warden, my 7.
I won't yield. Stop fighting!
Definitely think my 7 could play a bit more aggressive, dude. Whatever. Lock in. Do not push wave if you can.
Understand, bro. Don't push.
Do, 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 do. I'm here.
Victory! They took out 7.
Could have maybe killed him there. Could have.
It's time to change the world.
Okay.
Dealt with the professor.
Could really buy my cultists.
Control the battlefield, and you control the war.
Hey, you're making history.
We're chilling. They ain't looking kind of rough though, like, or a game, I should say. Good regen. I can go in a sec. Regening. Oh, stun. Kill him.
Lifting.
Our coordination was impeccable.
How is he alive? Like, what? Okay. I feel like he should be dead. Are you okay? I'm speeding. You got him, right? Surely?
Oh, I fucked up.
He's one. Wait, what? Where is he? Oh my god.
Hit parry.
And now we're even.
That's fine, we're chilling. Yeah, I said this earlier. If we win against VP with this build, it's proof this build is absolutely overpowered.
Appreciates fine craftsmanship.
Can you help me, Blue? One person?
Of course.
They never had a chance. They've taken out the Yellow Guardian.
Nice one. Why play Wraith when this exists? Shut.
Little bit of advice. Don't get caught.
Punchy punchy. Oh fuck, I'm so bad, bro.
I see the moment.
That's actually disgusting.
Swap ready.
Let's take out Hayes.
No!
Need help on yellow.
No! No, man! What the fuck? Ah, that's my Abrams' fault.
Walker is under attack.
That's my Abrams' fault.
Need help on blue.
I'm taking green, yellow.
Yellow. Okay.
Nah, that's my Abrams' fault. I was slept. I couldn't do anything. All he has to do is shoot instead of melee. We can push this.
Sounds good. Let's take out Krill.
No life swapping, guys.
Can I get that?
Took out Abram. I'll never give up. They tried and failed.
We really gotta stop these random melees, bro.
They will try to kill me.
Alright.
And they
Nah, my Abrams is not a human. All he has to do is shoot. And he keeps on quick melee getting parried, bro. Wait, I need to sacrifice. I'm stupid. I didn't realize. I'm so bad, Chad. How long did I have that on for? That's actually wasted some money.
Don't farm your jungle while they go in, please.
Promise, I will be super useful in like 3 seconds, man.
The urn has been dropped.
Okay, we can push yellow. Yeah, yeah. I have ult, Abrams. We can get this. Yeah. Very aggressive by me, to be honest. 4 on yellow, 4 on yellow. You can get a green for free. 4 on yellow, 4 or 5. Yeah. We're getting 1. It's still really good, I think. Not as worth. Nice. Nice. I'll get yellow. I have ult soon. Hold on. That's good. That's good. That's good.
Oh, they're looking for me. Oh, they want to hate drive me. Yeah, there's a lot of those somewhere on the right side.
What the what?
Thanks for your help.
Headhunter, by the way. Almost won that. But I don't have my power spike yet, to be fair. And he's pretty farmed, I guess. Ah, he has actually less money than me. I need my Headhunter.
I do not shy away
And then, like, he just dies. Nah, he actually had the right idea. That was very close, actually. Like, that might have killed me.
Strike them down. Some help.
He teleported out. No! 5 down here, 5. He teleported out with the ult, bro. Oh my god. What's up, bro? I got yellow.
Our yellow walker is under attack. Strike them down.
No black hole. I thought they used it, to be honest. Should have backed up. No QSR. I just released a build on YouTube for this video if you want to check it out.
Headed to York.
Drill half. Drill low. Nice.
I could do this all day.
People have this idea in their mind that if they like solo ult me, I get tilted and I throw. But I only get tilted by bad teammates, that's the thing. I will never mind someone solo ulting me when it's good for my team, you know?
We work well together. They've taken our green guardian. The Rejuvenator is descending. Our yellow walker is under attack.
Sounds good.
You'll be the last.
Go online.
One has been dropped.
Swap's not ready.
We won't falter. The spirit urn is
I'll try to swap them into the group.
Three on me.
has been dropped.
Two.
I can't use. Will you fight?
Patrons give freely.
I can't.
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed. I got some other stuff that fell off the truck.
Can I look here?
Swap's almost ready.
In a few seconds, it'll all be over.
That's fine.
Paradox, you work well with others.
It's actually, I need to build for more gun damage defense, actually. Everyone's running gun damage now. Which is easy, we're just by escalating.
The Baxter system.
How do you lose with 3 VPs on one team? What's happening, bro? What's happening? How possible? I should probably get Siphon earlier, that's true. How is he alive? I guess Siphon now. Why are we, we could have down Patron, no? Wait, why do we not down Patron? Huh? I'm confused, actually.
My power is up.
Why are we not downing Patreon?
Death brings consequences once more.
Help him, help him, help him, help him. Wait, can I throw?
I fear no one.
I'm so slow. Oh my god.
They couldn't have gotten far.
I can't pop Fury transferring ult. Not that early.
I'm not even close to finished.
Yo, help me, help me, help me, help me.
I'm getting away.
Like, this is still full paradox. Like, okay, we're throwing this game actually. I mean, holy fuck, bro. Like, why are we playing so passive? Jungle is definitely weaker.
Few tricks left.
Yeah, I don't know. We should have just done Patreon. Like, well, I don't know what the fuck we're doing.
Protect the stronghold.
This is actually losable now, because my team is like actually tossing it. Like some really questionable choices. Don't know if I should have. I don't know, Daymag, like, I don't know if Siphon is worth rushing on Warden. I don't die. Why Fury Trance if the Flask cooldown is so low? Because Fury Trance is absolutely giga bonkers on Warden.
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed. I'll take on all of you. I need to push.
That's why.
I've trained my whole life for this moment.
Nice work.
You have no place to go.
This is still losable because of the way we're playing. It's fine.
Appreciate you keeping the streets clean.
Swap's not ready.
Let's take out Dynamo.
wait is on. Okay. GG.
We don't have a wave. We have no wave.
They're in mid.
I will endure.
That's fine. I have enough time. I think.
Protect the stronghold.
Fix speeds, snipe speeds, go finish mids.
I think we have time to end, no?
Yeah, it's going.
Hey, come, Stole, come.
Face me and die. Dynamo's missing. Let's take out Dynamo.
Shoot him, please. Nice. That was such a scuffed ass fucking game. We take it. We take it. The game was over. Highest damage on the team, guys. Just saying. Highest damage on the team, guys. This item meta is so garbage, they need to remove Siphon from the game, and then the game is fine, I think. Surely I got carried that game, right? Surely I got carried that game. Where's the hate watchers, man? It's weird. Like, they only come in when I lose a game. Where's the hate watchers, bro? Okay, anyways, Daymek. I agree that Siphon is really good. You don't seem to understand how fucking insane I get once I have Fury Trance. I can't run it before Fury Trance. Maybe I run it right after Fury Trance, to be honest. I need, I think this build is, like, genuinely the best build I've ever done. I was kind of joking with Siphon. No, it's actually an insane item on this build. I'm just not sure. I mean, I'm just not sure if it's better than... Because Mercurial adds like a ton of damage. Usually I go Fury Trance, then Mercurial, then escalating, and then, you know. I think like this, probably. Like, you know. It's actually a tough choice. Because I want to kill them while they're in cage. And, like, Siphon is gonna not really increase my damage by a lot, you know? It makes me just even more unkillable. It's actually a tough choice, to be honest. Because this game... Like, I could have killed anyone 1v1, right? Like, once I had the Fury Trance. But, it's tough to say. I'm a scrub, so forgive me. I have a hard time with following the build with what to sell and swap late game. Hello, Lazarus Lover. Thank you. Okay, I'll explain to you what you do. Okay, so you... I mean, start until here, you don't have to sell anything, right? Okay. So at this point, you should have one flex slot. If at this point you don't have a flex slot, the game is kind of over, to be honest. At 15k, you should have one flex slot. Worst case scenario, if you don't have it, okay, then you save and then buy like Siphon and sell Backstabber. Backstabber is the first item you sell, if you have to sell it. But when I have Fury Trance, usually I have at least 2 flex slots, right? So at that point here, now assuming you have to sell, you sell Backstabber for Siphon or Frenzy, whatever. As I explained in the video, you can buy whatever you want first, right? And then if you still have to sell anything, at that point the throwing hex and the ability to like trap someone becomes less important. So you can either sell Arcane Surge or Slowing Hex at this point, or you sell Cultist, but I like having it for longer and longer. You know, I think it's value. But you either sell Slowing Hex or Arcane. At that point, I like keeping Arcane until late game because it's super multi-versatile, right? It makes my ult better, it makes my cage better. Whereas Slowing Hex just guarantees the cage, and at that point I usually don't care about cages anymore because I just run in and shoot them. So if you have to sell at this point, sell Slowing Hex or Arcane for Frenzy. And at this point, when you have 30k, you should have 3 flex slots. Again, if you don't, sell Arcane, right? And if you want to add... By the way, I just realized I fucked up. if you at any point want to add Counterspell or Unstoppable, I try to avoid it, but if I do, then I sell Battle Vest. Okay, and then you don't have to sell anything ever again. Once you get to Vampiric, which is another active, or Unstop, I guess, you can sell Cultist. That's it. There you go. Yeah, Backstabber is great mid-game, becomes weaker late-game. Everything else, like Fleetfoot, you never want to sell. Slowing Hex, you kind of never want to sell. I value Slowing Hex more in late-game than slowing bullets more than slowing Hex. Yeah. And Battle Vest is like early resilience, and early health, and early damage, and then later you get escalating anyways. Isn't Trophy Hunter better than Cultist? It's not. It's not. It's not. It gives you nothing when you buy it. I want immediate... I buy Cultist in lane, and I immediately have a better ult and a better binding word. Immediately. And that makes me get more kills. Trophy is shit, guys. Don't buy it. It's still garbage. What do you do if someone buys his armor hacks? Unstoppable. The thing is, this build is like you're a tank damage dealer hybrid. So you don't, if you have a decent team, you don't necessarily need to deal damage. It's fine if you don't shoot for 4 seconds, just live, you know? Yeah, I mean, as I said, I genuinely, the video I put out on YouTube is not clickbait. It's the best build I've ever done. It's insane. I mean, if we win against, if we have highest damage against 3 VP players, and I played mediocre, by the way, right? Like, I didn't do that well. If we have highest damage against 3 VP players in an Eternal 6 lobby, I think that goes to show how strong the build is, you know? Also, highest objective damage, you know? I pushed like 2 walkers on my own. I think Trophy Hunter is a dog shit item unless you have like a really supporty, unless you get like really far ahead on a support early. Like if you're like Dynamo or Moon Krill or Bebop and you get insanely ahead in lane and then you buy it and you snowball, then it can be good. But I think, I always explain this and I'll do it again for you guys. The reason I think Trophy Hunter is bad is the same reason I think Glass Cannon is mid, because it requires you to get kills after or assists, and some games you don't get them. There's always the risk that it doesn't provide any value. I like items that you buy and they instantly give you value. I get the point of Trophy Hunter where you're like, I invest now and I get more back later. If it works out, yeah, it's good. But I would argue like in 30% of games it doesn't work. So 2/3 of the time, it might be a good item, right? And then 1/3 of the time it's absolutely useless. So like, you know, why not buy an item that is good all the time? If you want it in raw numbers, right? Let's say Trophy Hunter is 100. Let's say Trophy Hunter on max stacks is the best item in the game. And something like Cultist is 80%, right? It's like always active, but it's always value, but a bit less. If 30% of the time you don't get value of Trophy Hunter, then 30%, then more than half the time, it's hard to explain. I'm saying the best items in the game are items that always do something for you every fight. Every fight. Items that are conditional and require something are bad unless they're like really high statted, and I don't think Trophy Hunter is really high statted. They buffed Glass Cannon again, right? Even though Glass Cannon is way better than it used to be, and no one is still buying it. It's like, Glass Cannon is an item, if you get it really early, it's insane, if you're already really far ahead. But like, in those games, the game is over anyways, you know? It's kind of pointless. It's not even necessarily about dying on Glass Cannon. Okay, let's go again. Wraith going from 55% win rate to 48, yeah? Yeah. You think she will go back to 55? I don't think so. I don't think so, bro. I have Wraith on purple. I'll give it another chance here. I think she's weaker. I think if you have an insane Eternal 6 lobby where everyone does something, like where everyone plays correctly, it's great. But I just had a game with 3 VP players against me, Ranger, and the lobby still felt like trash. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know. I don't see the love of Cultist Sacrifice. the stats it gives you are crazy. It's like free money, and if you rush it early in lane, it's free lane regen, and it's free farming speed, right? And you have stats that are insane on your characters. Like, look at other 3k items, right? It gives almost the same fire rate as, like... Okay, burst fire is active half the fight, right? It is 3.5 second duration and 7 second cooldown, right? So if you take the average, 35% fire rate, right? Divided by 2, right? So 17.5% fire rate, and then you add another 10, right? That it gives you always, right? Now there's always obviously movement speed, right? So overall, on average, and this is obviously dumped down, right? But on average, burst fire gives you 27.5% fire rate in a fight, right? It also gives you movement speed and slide distance, okay? So that's in a fight only. That's not against creeps, by the way. It's only against players, right? Now look at Cultist. It gives you 25% fire rate always, and 275 health, and 50% ability range, and money, and extra regen, and 35% extra damage against NPCs, and 35% more tankiness. Right? Yes, it's on cooldown, and the 80 seconds it's on cooldown on, you're kind of weak, but it's just insane value. Especially if you get it early, it helps you more in lane. Nobody would rush burst fire in lane, right? Right now, and people, the reason it's so good is because if you rush it in lane, you also have insane regen. And having 275 extra HP early, you die way less, right? And having the damage against NPCs early, also really good for pushing lanes. Does that make sense? Just look at the numbers, bro. It's insane. Broken item, actually. Yes. When people say, oh, cards are auto-aim, it's so stupid. Wraith cards are one of the most inconsistent abilities in the game. One of the most inconsistent in the game. You can have perfect tracking and they will still miss randomly. Yeah, exactly. People are saying it's easy to use them. It's not. It's like super hard to, like, it's not hard to control, but they are so inconsistent. I'd rather have an ability that always hits, you know? Like, how to dodge cards then within 10 meters of a creep, or just randomly dash and they will miss 50% of the time. Yeah, that's also true. People... It's just the non-Wraith players that say that shit. Because people that play Wraith know that if you like track someone and they're moving and you want to throw a card, you have to pre-aim in front of them, right? Like, if I want to hit this card consistently, I have to aim in front of them, which means I miss all my bullets while I do that. It's just kind of stupid. Spellslinger is a bait item? I think it's a late game luxury damage item. I plated armor? Ah, yeah, that works against Siphon, yeah. Ranger, I need your thoughts on my Warden build. I think it's OP.
I should buy a relic.
I think it's OP. I don't know if you've played Warden. I think you should try this build, but... Do you think Siphon is too late in this build? Do you think Siphon is just a rush on every character? Because I feel like... So I get the shit up, you know? Cultist, Arcane Surge, my ult is good, my cage is good, right? It's classics. And then I get Fury Trance with it. I don't like Spellslinger because I run Fury Trance. So the entire combo of this build, I think this build is insane, bro. I can run it down like a monkey. But the reason is, the way I play it is I use all my shit and then I pop Fury Trance. So a lot of the time I don't have the max stacks on Spellslinger. Like late game maybe. What does Fury have to do with Spellslinger? I can't cast for 6 seconds. Oh, Fleetfoot does count, huh? I forgot. I always think of it as like only abilities. Yeah, you might be onto something. Yo, hey, you might be cooking. Okay, let's see how this racing goes. Okay, so like run. You say skip Siphon? I think Siphon is good to skip. I'll definitely buy Frenzy. That's like not even a question. You don't like it in Warden? I think that's crazy talk. With like high fire rate, like it's insane, I think. Why do you not like it? You have it like... Like like the fire rate, like if you build Warden correctly with the fire rate, right? If you do gun build, you have it all the time. I mean, I run Titanic and then I have Quicksilver reload, so I never have ammo issues. Too dumb to be a Fury Trance enjoyer? You need to basically go in, use your cage and flask all your actives, and then you pop Fury Trance. That is true, right? Like, I'm just killing. That's what I'm saying, yeah.
Time to stack.
I think it's like late game. Fury Trance is the most broken item in the game on Warden. In my opinion. I haven't thought about other characters. I think it's the most broken item in the game on Warden. I'm not overhyping it, I think. I think it's so broken.
There's nowhere to hide.
No. Yes. They didn't pay attention. Headshot booster on the same level? Headshot booster is a broken item on most characters, but it's not on the same level. I genuinely think, like, okay, maybe the meta is going to develop more and more into gun, and then obviously the Fury Trance becomes less and less valuable. But, like, the point is, I go in, I use my shit, right? I cage someone or slow them down, and then I pop Fury Trance, and I don't die, ever. Like, I don't have to worry about anything. I tank 1v6. Gun got way better indirectly because there's so many items that give high spirit value now. Yes. And tank buster, yes. Yes. I think it's also because of the spirit items. Everything. Yeah. But like right now, at least the way I feel is like there's still so many spirit burst things in the game. It might really develop away from it. But
Death comes in many forms.
hi, Listic, I love you.
Little help here. Tear them apart. Find them. Good job.
Alright, GD. I wanted to play the game with Listic, man. I get the VP players on my team and they leave, bro. He pulled the Metro. I don't pull Metros in Listic lobbies. I've never done that. Okay. Short experimentation. DPS check. DPS check.
An excellent choice.
Fuck the Siphon. I just want to know. At this point, let's consume.
I should take a look at what I can afford.
Max level. And I just want to know.
Go to waste.
Add damage meter true. Okay, I just want to know what does more damage. So let's buy Mercurial. And we do the normal setup where I just go. Like 4k DPS all head. Okay, and now we sell Mercurial. We go Spell Sling instead, do the same shit. I mean, it's actually a bit less. It's actually a bit less. But I guess you have more reload, huh? Yeah, I know cage first. But like... I just want to check the DPS, you know? No, cage first doesn't affect the DPS. It's just like, if they cage, they take more damage if I have it leveled up, but that's not really the point. Could have full stack spell slinger anyways. Well, I max my 2 before my 1. I get that, like, there's, like, I know the thing where you just run around the map on Warden and you throw flasks, so you always have it max. Well, how long does it last? Wait, how long does it last? It's 10 seconds. The cooldown of... I can't keep it active with only Fleetfoot, no? Also, I think it's better to diversify the damage a bit, no? Like, at least I have some spirit damage. Hey, I have him back! He's back! Fuck. I'm dead. He charged us both. Yeah, I misplayed that. I could have parried earlier. I could have parried earlier, it's my bad.
It's brutal out there, huh?
Alchemical flow. Calico.
Thanks for your help.
Nice.
Good job.
Let's go.
Control the battlefield. A little protection goes a long way.
Ah, I knew we killed there. I knew worst case scenario was 1-for-1 trade. Why am I even there? Why am I there? That's brain dead by me. Yes, I get cultists before tier 3 camp spawn. Watch my video, I explain everything about the build. First, sacrifice should be a lane creep.
Let's take. I see Abrams.
What are they doing?
For God's sake, die already.
I see pocket.
Oh my god, I'm fucking bad.
Throwing flash. Took out that. Defeat me if you can.
What the fuck is he doing? As a wonder. Making me feel old, like every month. I don't understand the new last hits! Do I pre-fire on Warden too? I feel like on Warden I have to react because his fire rate is so slow.
I got one of those for the mists. Big fan.
I can't tell if Lissig ran it down there or I ran it down. Maybe I should have looked at the the Abrams.
Victory!
That one miss. Oh, no one.
When we work together, anything is possible.
My goat.
Behold.
We won't falter! See what this book can do.
My goat. Wait, who's jam side? Wait, is the 7 jam side?
Hey, you're making history.
Oh, that's really funny.
Impressive, Diva.
Oh, that makes it even sweeter. But thanks for the raid, bro. I have to lock in. Warden really hard to play right now, man. I love this meta. Hope you had a good stream. And we're against jam side in lane, bro. It's a personal match. Hi. Hope you had a good stream.
Not gonna regret that.
You shouldn't have charged anything.
Chemical flash! They never had a chance.
You wanna push the walker? Or is that crazy?
Defeat me if you can.
Okay. But I actually need to lock in this game. We need to win against jam side.
Fall back.
I did not buy. Am I stupid?
My mug?
Let's take out Abrams.
Oh, wrong hotkey. That's awkward.
Catch! Never show fear, no matter the odds.
Okay. That was a very ambitious ult. I don't think we have 1 hour follow mode, no. I think the jam side viewers are just only trash talking when I lose, not when I win. I am surprised nobody showed up yet.
His boss has arrived.
Have to.
Throwing flash.
Bob, can you take like yellow? I fucked up. Paradox has it.
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
I need to stop farming and just kill. Very strong right now. That's such a... Like, now he knows I'm here. That's such a stupid ass pause. He's on top. Yeah, I don't know. He sees me now. I don't think he saw me before. That's actually really annoying. Ranger. Vindicta?
This will end one way or another.
He really didn't see me, even though we paused and I was right in front of him. That's impressive, bro. Attention span, like how is that even possible? We can push yellow, green, sorry.
I see viscous.
So slow, bro. This character is so slow. Have long X.
I see viscous.
I'll take on all of you. Our coordination was impeccable. The right.
I love Warden, man. This is the kind of monkey playstyle I can appreciate, you know? Why don't I buy Vortex? Why would I? I'm shooting my gun and they die. Have you seen this build, bro? I don't do any of that wizardry. I'm not Harry Potter, okay? You can be Harry Potter, bro. I shoot my gun, man.
Guys, go push, go push. I have try.
Calico.
Okay.
I'm coming yellow.
I see Abrams.
I've ulted 25, Paradox.
They took out Paradox.
Such heroes of Warden.
Forged in fire.
Had to, guys. Had to. Had to. Yeah, it's jam side.
I give you a boon.
They coming now? You think they're coming?
Swing by anytime.
Poo-poo.
Our Green Guardian has been destroyed.
I see Wraith.
Stay 2 steps ahead of death, my friend.
Where is he? I'm looking for the jam side player. I'm from jam side chat. Boredom. Thanks, bro. Thanks for feedback.
Impressive, Bebop.
Any troopers or anybody!
Teabagged by a 40-year-old? That is actually funny as fuck. I'm walking in, guys.
No.
What do you mean, no? I have ult. I can go in 5 seconds.
They never had a champion. Time for glory.
Okay, maybe a bit ambitious. I mean, it kind of worked, no?
Impressive as always, Hayes.
I mean, it got us in, Daymac. We can't walk in like that without it. It's actually not a bad ult, unironically, I think. I'm not 40 years old, not quite. I am older than jam side. I genuinely think that was a good ult. I genuinely think that got us the fucking Patreon. I genuinely think it was the ult. I'm not even coping, by the way. I'm pretty sure it was good. Wait, jam side against me? They lose in 16 minutes. What happened, bro? What happened? There's no way, right? That's not real.
Push myself.
That was the fastest game I had in a long time. Oh, fuck. Hi, bro.
What, you think you hate me now? Oh, just wait until I kill you again.
That's crazy, no? That was the easiest game I had in like 5 weeks. Oh! Wait, who is the common denominator? It's Jamside, not me. Anyways. He did a lot of damage, guys. He carried with that one ult at the end. Check the damage dealt. Wow. Alright. I'm actually trying to play Wraith, chat, and I have Wraith on purple, but it gives me Warden. I actually think Warden is just as strong as Wraith, if not better. He ended stream. Oh, that's so fucking funny, bro. I agree, Warden does a bit less damage than Wraith, but Warden is also like 3 times as tanky. I think if you don't realize Warden is S tier, you're actually coping. Actually, no cap. I think this that looks like a jam side view. What's up, bro? Wait, do we have to follow our only mode on? Can we turn it off? Welcome to jam side viewers, bro. You didn't put it on? Someone else put it on, I'm guessing. Or it was on the entire time. No, I actually don't have anything against Jamside. I just think his community is pretty fucking toxic, and he's trash-talking me for no reason, making me play bad in his games. When I'm a way better player than he makes me out to be. He's a very good player, for the record.
You got souls to trade, right?
Why is Viper a woman? He did say that. That is true. Why divorce? Okay, yo, Ranger, are you here? I have one question for you. Why run Spellslinger instead of Mercurial when Mercurial does more damage? I'll do the test again. Let's get max stacks on Spellslinger. Let's get max stacks.
Looky what I got here.
Also, I think what we need to consider is... Oh, fuck. Well, unlucky. In any fight longer than a 1v1? I mean, if you have Flask maxed... Yeah, maybe. Maybe onto something, maybe. Wait, he's in my team. No! No!
You are consumed by
I'll unmute him.
purpose, Warden. Do you have
He's playing off stream. He didn't want to embarrass himself against me, guys. It was bad, but now he's with me. Thank you, Ranger. Thank you. What's up, bro? Sorry, I had to. It's funny every time.
Alchemical flask! For the cause! We won't falter! Superb work, Kelvin. Can't forget to shop. Defeat me if you can.
Nice. My goat. I'm buying. My goat. Hey, it's Timo and Wolfie. Bro! Me and Jam said I had a dream duo. Look at this. Yo, boys! Winning against pro players with Jamside. Dream team.
Victory! Defeat me if you can. Push forward. You have no place to go.
I'm low, gotta chill.
Today you're making history.
This is one.
Throwing flat. This war isn't meant for you. Point back!
It's the flask, I'm shit.
Drop them down. They won't get past me.
Okay. Lock in. fuck. Sorry, Jet. Kind of locked in. This is kind of out lane. Just healing Nova. Need 100.
We won't falter.
Okay, I've pulled this.
Lash is missing.
Good luck.
Items on cooldown.
Needs help on blue.
Alchemical flask.
Needs help on blue. I see Lash.
Strike them down. Kill 7. I'll take on all of you.
I mean, we got the tower. I don't know. It's, their sustain is kind of crazy, to be honest.
I don't think so.
Beating, maybe.
I won't yield. Choice.
I should have like just ganked somewhere else, I think.
Defeat me if you can.
I don't know, I could have pushed the parry button there instead of the 2. I was ready for the pressing the 2, but not the parry. It makes no sense. Okay.
That was on me.
Today I stand before the mighty and make them kneel. You got expensive taste.
Let's take out Wraith.
It's like walking, but better.
Headed to Broadway. I see guys.
How long does that shit last on level 1? It's fucking cringe. What a cringe ass character, bro.
Locking him down.
Or level 2 don't care. It's like actually cringe. Whatever the fuck that is.
Fall back.
No.
Go back here.
My ult is really hard to get off. Against some.
Let the ley lines course through you.
Let's push blue.
Boss has arrived.
Large is missing.
They won't escape me again.
I need a sack for cultists. 1 sec, I'll be
The
back.
spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
Pitch buff always spawning in 10 minutes.
Health Nova.
Enemies will curse your name.
I have ult.
Decisions, friend.
That's crazy.
It appears
Let's take out Paradox.
I mean, Steam off. He's actually really fucking good on Viscous, but still crazy.
Lifting.
Let's take out Wraith.
That's fun.
keep it up.
He wanted me. That's fine. Liam said Dimov noob. Well, I mean, Dimov is 10 times better than Liam, at least. That much I can tell you. Imagine being in a pro lobby and not farming middle. That's crazy behavior.
They destroyed the Guardian on Greenwich. I won't yield.
We can push green.
They never had a chance.
Yeah,
I
last.
should check in with my allies.
Maybe not. Come on.
Traveler's not ready.
Midbox is 10 minutes.
The right purchase can shift the battle.
If you like that, I got some other stuff that fell off the truck.
I have Slong Axe.
Our yellow walker is under attack.
you ever got never show me the odds.
You have no idea.
It's a pleasure watching you work, Seven.
I mean, that's worth, no?
Delightful.
I think that's worth. I mean, they got earning, but we killed before. Let's get this.
Pull back!
Throwing fast. Start running.
Let's push yellow.
Very good.
Chad, I wanted to play Wraith all day today, and I'm just stuck in Warden jail. Not that I mind it. I think Warden is better, but... On me, too. Should be fun. Careful, careful, I'm buying. Making out.
Excellent choice.
We can push blue. We can push blue. Maybe. Help him.
Traveler's not ready.
Help Ivy. I have ult in 10.
Fan blue.
In a few seconds, it'll all be over.
So annoying. That's what I mean. They like, I can't get the ult off. Green someone? Can someone take green?
Will none of you rise to the challenge?
Walker is under attack.
I backstab the walker, guys. It works.
Strike them down.
You can actually backstab the walker. Yeah, it might be a good unstop game. I mean, definitely a good unstop game.
Defeat me if you can.
I think I'll just get it early, actually. Walker backshots?
Take this gift.
Either I have the best macro in the game or nobody else has good macro. I'm like very confused.
There's nowhere to hide. Our yellow walker.
I see pocket.
Too easy.
Take
My
me.
friend, survival is paramount.
Easy. Jamside came over and just took my money. It's okay, bro, you can have it. You need it, man.
They're in mid. Yes.
Is descending.
Alright, I'm pushing yellow.
I see viscous.
I see viscous.
thought he could one-shot me.
I knew the Amber Hand.
Oh, that's so fucking funny.
Swing by anytime.
That is so fucking funny. Chad, I just pushed 3 and he did nothing. That's Fury Trance right there. Because I don't have Frenzy. And Frenzy only procs on half. I'm going, guys.
Face me.
Ready to use item.
Never tell me that Warden is not fucking overpowered. Never tell me Warden is not fucking overpowered. I run in 1v6 against pro players and they die. They can't do anything under the walker. Never tell me Warden is not completely broken.
I knew the Amber Hand could count on you, Kelvin.
Oh fuck, I'm dying. No! Buff Warden! That was a lot of spirit. Okay, I need more spirit resist. Let's go, Frenzy. Warden weak. Nerf Wraith, yeah, real. Then we can test this. I have ult.
I like it.
Look, let's look. They're not going, oh. Yeah.
My mistake. I see Viscous.
I'm in, I'm gonna paddle. What do you say? What do you think about Warden, guys? I just took every cooldown in the game. Guys? Guys? Yo, you're standing in the... Ooh. Okay.
There's that pile of gold.
Put that powerful tool in his place. That brings consequences once more.
Help me.
They only have one shot.
Fall back!
No, we can get this.
The ritual must continue.
Maybe not. I'm just... This build is so overpowered, bro. This build is so overpowered that I'm getting mega overconfident. Nah, this is the most broken shit in the game. Yeah. I just feel it's so... This is the most overpowered thing I have ever played, Chad. Like, it's so overpowered that it makes me throw. Like, hardcore. We're winning, though. This is one. Nice. Massive. Big.
I see Geist!
Yeah, but we're kinda low. We have like 4 people, 1 HP. Nice. We can end, no? Maybe. Can we end? How does a respawn work now?
Very good. You sure?
No. Yeah. No, you don't understand. I think everyone in this game is crazy. I think this is the most overpowered thing in the game. I think everyone else is crazy. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe it's me. I run in against pro players and fucking kill them, and they can't kill me. And I do insane damage. Little snack. No, either everyone else is bad or I'm bad, because I don't see how this build is not the most overpowered thing in the game. They got me. That's 6. No, it's not an old build.
Guardian on blue. Our blue walker is under attack.
Oh my god. That's fucking insane.
I won't let you hurt my friends.
No, that's fine. They used everything on me. They use everything on me. That's fine. They use swap, life swap, Wraith ult, and paradox swap. Yeah, they use so much on me. I think that's good. I mean, not good, but like it's not the worst death. That's my point.
The rejuvenator is descending. I knew the Amber Hand could count on you, Kelvin. Push forward.
Come on. I bet Sophie and Manny would get
Alright.
a kick out of watching me win.
Ready to use item. Frozen shelters on cooldown.
I fear no one.
Fuck. Did I not use Fury Trance? Am I stupid?
Frozen shelters on
Did I not use Fury Trance? Yeah, that's actually a throw. Yeah, I didn't use Fury Trance, guys. I thought it was a free kill. It's whatever, it's over. Game is over. Wait. Okay. Okay.
Heart's desire.
Yeah, I need to stop acting like I can 1v6 against pro players. I can only 1v4 against pro players. Maybe I should, yeah. Alright. Highest damage again. I mean, I had a lot too, but yeah. There you go. Balanced, by the way. Never doubt me again, chat. Don't doubt me. The one thing I'm still undecided on is if I want Frenzy first or if I want Mercurial first. Liam, everyone's coping apparently. Nobody realizes. It's crazy. I think this is the most broken character in the game. Like, Mercurial does add a lot of damage, guys. But so does Spellslinger. I think the order is fine. I mean, I don't think Warden is gonna get nerfed tomorrow because nobody realizes other than me. I don't think anyone realizes how broken this is. Like, it seems like everyone's stupid. I've never had... Okay, so the only reason... So, I did damage... I'll show you damage test. Over 1 mag, Mercurial does a tiny bit more damage. And I don't think we can underestimate how much the extra 20 spirit does for me, too, right? With the ult. You know, we forget about the ult. It's 15 to 35. Right? Whereas if I go... Let's say by escalating. If I go... Beltslinger, I mean, I get another 20... Or, yeah, not even 20% weapon damage. I think... No? Am I crazy? Love you, but don't think you can do this on Warden in NA lobbies. Is that bait for me to go to NA? I'm sorry, these lobbies are the best EU players, which are better than the best NA players. Am I crazy, chat? I think I know, I think you're crazy, chat. I think I'm right. Okay, damage test with both, right? Yeah, that's pretty bait, to be honest. Okay, we do damage test with both, again. Alright. So.
I should take a look at what I can afford.
Max level. Heart. Damage meter, true. Okay. So now we have DPS meter. Right, let's say we have a normal fight. Let's not even consider ult. Right? And we go in. And we go. Did I fuck that up? Don't think I did. It was higher last time. Let me do it again. I'll do it one more time. I mean, realistically, some body shots are more accurate, right? But... like 15k DPS to the face. I'll do it one more time for body. 1,500, sorry. Body is like 1,000. And let's do the exact same thing. With Spellslinger. I'll even charge it up before.
Victory! We won't falter!
Okay.
Defeat me if you can.
It's more burst if I have it charged up. Is it? Wait, let me do all heads.
For the cause! We won't falter! You have no place to go!
Okay, so it's definitely better. I think it's definitely better in terms of consistent damage without the ult. But if we run Mercurial, we also have 20 extra spirit. So like, if I do this with ult,
I will stand against many.
okay. It doesn't 20. How much spirit does? Wait. 260 DPS. 224. I mean, that is a lot. 260, 224.
I'm not one to judge the line.
It's 262, 224, so it's 80, 20. Is it 28? Quick math. 224.
I'm not one to judge the line between vigilante and
It's
civil servant.
30. It's 38. 38 DPS. That's like, okay, like, what is that percentage-wise increase? That's quite a lot, no? Like, I still use the old, right? %12.5%. Well, I mean, you have to understand that it also gives me lifesteal, right? And if I had multiple, it's insane, right? Like... I think they're both amazing combos, to be honest. I guess in longer fights, Spellslinger is more consistent, right?
You'll let me know.
I think Warden is the best character in the game. Yeah, I don't really care much about the cooldown reduction though, to be honest.
Defeat me if you can. Alchemical flask.
This is a tough choice, guys. It's like choosing between,
Streets clean.
like, your mom and your dad, kinda.
Decisions, friend. I won't yield.
I guess it is just way better in longer fights, right?
Keep fighting the good fight.
Victory. I will not fall. Defeat me if you can.
I mean, if we're going gun... This build is insane. It's not even the DPS that's high, it's that you can't die. True! Cooldown reduction works for cultists, but I mean, at that point, I don't care anymore, you know? Okay, like, you know what? You convinced me, chat. You convinced me. Spellslinger. Now, question is... I don't think I have Max Flask when I buy Spellslinger. I mean, I could go escalating first. You flamed me yesterday for suggesting it? There is ups and downsides. It is true that I can... Like, I think it's still... I might have to... Here's the thing. I'm not convinced yet. Because, like... I think at this point... How many levels do I have at 33k? I know Siphon is broken. But I will kill them before they can do any Siphon. I know Siphon is broken. I guess, technically... Yeah, as long as I use Fleetfoot, I should be fine, right? There's okay, I saw that... I don't know where that rumor came from. It's almost as brain dead as the Calico Lucky Shot bug. Someone said that shit, and everyone believes it. Now on Reddit, everyone is like, Siphon procs 3 times as much as it should. No, it doesn't. It just procs every 0.7 seconds, like in the tooltip. You can literally go into practice range, buy only Siphon, and shoot, and you will realize... It procs, look at the left side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now, maybe they mean multiple targets? I don't think that... It's still the same rate. It's still the same rate. So yeah, absolutely incorrect. Siphon does proc healing tempo, that is a fair point. That is true. Modded Deadlock. Now, I don't think healing tempo is... Wait! Does it up the Siphon damage?
Appreciate you keeping the streets clean.
No, it doesn't work, right? It doesn't increase the number of suck. Yeah, no, that would be broken, no? Right? No, it doesn't. I don't think it's a good item on Warden. I don't care about the healing effectiveness. I don't care about Spirit Resist because I have 5 million already. I don't care about the health regen. I think this is a support item. It's a nice idea, but... Okay, so anyways, I'll try Spellslinger. I'm still not sure. There's multiple choices I have here, right? I think the correct choice is probably going right into Spellslinger. Or, well, my damage item after Fury Trance, right? But there could be a point... Well, in games where they have a lot of bullet resist, I definitely want to buy Escalating first. And there's also a case to be made for Frenzy first. It's actually or Siphon. It's really tough. Because, like, at this point I have really good damage. But, like, if I want to go insane, like insta one-shot, then I go Spellslinger. But, like, these two make me live for so much longer, right? Like, these are all amazing options. I don't know. What do you think, chat? Yeah, I'm rolling pro players with this build. I run in 1v6. Like, this is when I knew the build is OP, chat. I will show you. This is fucking stupid, okay? Here. Anyone with half a brain can look at this play and realize this is not okay. I'm showing. I'll show it to you. Watch, watch. This is just not okay. I'll show you how this is actually brain dead. Yeah, it was both. I'll show you both. It's fucking stupid. They're both not okay, Liam. You know this. Okay. Okay, look at this. Look at this fucking stupid ass play. Ready? So fucking funny. Chad, I just pushed 3 and he did nothing. That's Fury Trance right there. So to be fair, we are ahead here, right? But I'm running in alone under Walker against 3 people. Like, look at this, okay? Look at this absolute brain rot. No, well, look, watch this. This is not okay. Like, I ult and run in and just shoot. Look. 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 Never tell me. Nobody on my team even did anything. Never tell me. There were 4 people trying to defend that. I run in 1v6 against pro players. And this is not bad players. This is Demov and Wolfie. And then this one is even crazy, I think. Like, this is absolute brain rot. Like, look at this. You ready? I didn't even shoot anyone in that fight, I think. And that's the thing. Like, it's not only that it does insane damage, it's also insane survivability. Watch. Watch this. Ready? Watch. I run in. No care. Ulted. Stomped. Wraith ulted. Look at it. Look at it. Like, yeah, I get rescued. Look. I swap. Like, how is that okay? Like, real talk. What do you say? What do you think about Warden, guys? This almost makes me want to go. Mercurial again, because this is all old, you know. Like, this is all old. It's not. I'm not doing any damage. I'm in. I'm good to paddle. I mean, I'm shooting the Wraith for a bit, I guess. But I guess at that point I don't even have Mercurial, so... What do you say? What do you think about Warden, guys? I just took every cooldown in the game. Guys? Escalating really helped. I think you should get it before Spellslinger Mercurial. Yeah, probably true. If you want ult, why not just Surge? The point is not, this is not an ult build. If I want to go full ult, right, I can. There's some really good ult builds with Lightning Scroll. This build is not an ult build. It's just that the ult in itself is already so powerful that I can still use it properly. After having meticulously reviewed this, I've come to the verdict that we should nerf Wraith. It's not an old build. I can 1v1 anyone in the lobby for free. Like, look at Wolfie here. Where was a Wolfie fight? Where was a Wolfie thing? Does anyone remember where it was? I think I was here. Okay, look at Pocket. Pocket is using his shit on me. I press 3. And I don't take... Look. I mean... is that okay? Is that okay? Like, in his mind, he thought he could burst me there. He hit his full pocket. He hit all barrage stacks. You had rejuve? Even without rejuve, I lived there, man. Like, I pressed 3, and he couldn't do anything. Look. Like... It's not okay. There's no shot. Look at my HP. You think rejuve saves me there? Yeah. He did everything. He did all barrage stacks, the cloak, the satchel, the ult, everything. Of course he has less money than me, but it's me laughing. Yeah, he thought it was a kill and it wasn't even halfway. Sometimes that's my evil laugh, my Joker laugh. Yes. EU players equals bad. Okay. No, I don't feel bad either. This is fun. I'm just saying people are tripping if they don't realize how broken this character is. I think it's worth getting escalating before Spellslinger. Okay, I'll update this build chart and then we go again. I have to swap accounts real quick because it's on my other account. I feel like a long stream today, by the way, guys. I'm chilling. I know it's not like non-stop action and I know we're working on builds, but I'm feeling a long stream today. before next game is Phantom and I tilt and I rage quit. That's gonna happen probably. I just jinxed it, guys. Okay. When is that? Oh yeah. Speaking about Friday night, when is it? An hour? Is it an hour or 2 hours? I never know when Friday night starts. I will put this in late game because I'll write go as first item in late game if enemy has a lot of melee or gun damage. They die very quick. Okay, that's fine. I'm happy with that. Publish. Thank God it's named weak build. Do not look at it, Yoshi. Otherwise it would be banned by now. Thank God, bro. Is it not publishing? It is. Sorry. Okay. 40-year-old man 1v6ing? Actually, kind of accurate name. I genuinely think anyone can play Pocket mediocrely. Anyone can play Warden mediocrely and win in any rank in this game. I think. It's truly that stupid. I guess the only thing you have to learn in this build is the order. of spells you use. So you Arcane Surge, Cage, then you press everything but 3, and then you press 3. That's it. Or whatever your hotkey is for Fury Trance. Arcane Surge, Cage, Willpower, Nade, Slowing Hex, all at the same time. Like you just... If you don't know what to press, I guess you just take your face, right? And you do... Like you smack the keyboard with it, right? Like... And then it should be fine. If Warden gets nerfed, you're gonna crash out? No, the funny thing is... Mark my words, you can clip it. In like 3 days from now, every pro player will have realized that this is completely broken and overpowered. Everyone is gonna insta-ban or insta-pick Warden and run this. And then it's gonna get nerfed in a week. And I want you to know that I was the reason for it. Okay? I'll take full credit. Just like I'll take full credit for the Wraith nerfs. I'm not even kidding, by the way. Pro players are behind on this one. Can't wait for Siphon Fight Night. I'm actually curious on how they're gonna run the heroes. Gonna be interesting to look. Okay, I'll play like at least one more game. I kind of want to get to rank 1 Warden, man. Like, this is actually kind of funny. Where are we? It's not updating, chat. I just won like 3 in a row. Hello, update my rank. 6 Siphon bullets first item. Is it really? Do you really think that Siphon is like OP if you rush it on any... Like, I don't think you rush it on every character, no? I don't think you rush it on every character. Okay, I can tell you, I do not want to rush Siphon on Warden. That's just troll. On Wraith, I can see it. Siphon is not bugged. It's just really good. Siphon is not bugged. You inspired me to make an alt account and it's 3 ranks higher than my main. Good job, bro. Okay. I have to look at this one more time. Do I run Siphon before... Okay, let's assume I run Siphon before active reload. Like, unironically. Let's see what happens in the stats. Okay, so I have to do 20% extra damage. 20%.
I don't suppose you know what line you said for next week's game.
Yeah, we're watching Fight Night. Okay. But like, do I really want to rush this in lane? Like, my point is, these items are gonna help me farm fast, no? Like, this is good farming. Farm people? My point is, Wraith is really weak early. I don't want to take a lot of fights early. Right? My point is, I want to get to like 15k, 20k net worth, and then I want to kill everyone. And even if I rush this at 12, other carries are gonna do more damage to me than I am.
Was a gun.
Yeah. I think I'll try it like this.
You win whatever fight you're about to start. If you're looking for the remarkable.
My early game consists of 20k, by the way. It's really funny. Not actually how the game works. Zero spirit, man. This feels wrong. This feels wrong, man. Why 0 spirit? This can't be correct. Let's see what Ranger is running. I'll call this Siphon XD. Okay, because I'm gonna swap accounts. I don't want to do this on my main. I'm gonna throw. I need to figure it out first, how to play it. Let's check Rangers again. Okay, so Ranger... I did test it and it felt kinda mid. But I also had bot teammates. So Ranger rushes double emblem early. Gets a lot of regen. I just don't think this is worth early enchanters. Because like, you don't do anything with the spirit early.
Good luck.
Okay, then Cultist, and then Siphon. And then he goes Tesla. Quicksilver.
Good luck.
Bullet Shredder resist. Titanic, long range. Frenzy. Fleetfoot. Enduring. Capacitor. Escalating. Okay. Yeah, this build is not gonna suit me. I think it's a really strong build, chat, but it's too passive. You have to play like super far back with this. And I'm not playing Wraith like that. Wait, did I not publish it? Siphon XD. XD. Save. What's the skill build? 1 2 1 2 1 1 5 2 5 5 5. Option stuff, use brain. Thank you, Ranger. Very helpful. No way we're about to replicate the rushing Siphon first in an A green lobbies experience with a different expectation? Well, that was last pattern. There's a difference. Siphon got 25% stronger, technically. 12.5, but for both. Actually, it's 14 for both. Like 28% stronger is how you would have to think about Siphon now. Okay. Swapping accounts. Sorry, I'm not stalling. I just want to make sure it's you know, I'll have fun in the game to an extent. Is the item that drains life good on Mo and Krill? Do you run Siphon on Mo and Krill? Probably not, right? That seems kind of troll. But with how strong Siphon is, maybe. Yeah, maybe you run it on Mo. Maybe. Alright. Thanks for all the follows today, guys. Appreciate the support. Appreciate it. Okay, I'm gonna go pee and then we win the game. Be right back. Yo! Why are you hating on Expedition 33 soundtrack? It's like the best soundtrack of the last 10 years. Where's Metro? Is he still delusional? Delusional about what, bro? What are we talking about? I did play Expedition 33. It was amazing. Are you talking about Wraith? I've not... I actually have played the new Doom, but I don't like it. I think it's just a dumbed down version of Doom Eternal. Like, Doom Eternal is just better. If you read oh my god, sorry, Metro jump scare. I'm answering my comments on my fucking new YouTube video. Wait, what are you talking about, Chris? Metro, I'm telling you to add Trophy Hunter to this game. It actually cracks the farming out. Stop. Stop. Oh, Doom, yeah. Sorry, my brain is all over the place right now. I need coffee, chat. Now, when people come in and call me delusional, it's usually about one of my takes about the game. Like, you guys, I told you this patch is shit, by the way. It just turned out that, like, Siphon is really good on Wraith, apparently, and Wraith is still playable. But that doesn't make the game more fun. This patch is way worse than the last one. And I was correct again, and you were incorrect, chat. For anyone defending that shit. Now it's just all 10 characters, nothing can die, and everyone like buys Siphon. Wow. Good job. Yeah, I'm saying Wraith is playable, and some might even argue that she's very good, but I think her playstyle is boring. The meta is boring, and what made Wraith fun and engaging got removed. At least 7 got 2% better. Yeah, true. They buffed Power Surge with 3 more Spirit. Siphon is... Mods ban Vivaldi for being a dumb, stupid idiot that can't do basic testing. Thank you. Actually, don't ban him. Stop repeating what other people say and do your own research, Vivaldi. It's not bugged, it's just really good. It's not bugged. You're stupid. I hate... people that just repeat what other people say. It's not bugged. You're stupid. It's supposed to give you 65 health every 0.7 seconds. And that's what it does. It doesn't give you more. No, it doesn't give you less. It does damage in addition to HP heal. That's how it always worked. Oh my god, brain rot. It literally says, you're taking the life away from the enemy. Read the item. What the fuck, bro? Bro, it's crazy. So many people have played this game for months and have never even looked at what the items do in game. That's crazy. No, that's not. No. That's how it works. It does 65. It doesn't do double. It does 65 damage per tick. I'm willing to bet $1 million actually if you want. You wanna bet $1 million, bro? You wanna become a millionaire? I don't have $1 million, but I know I'll get you $1 million. Ah, you wanna bet $2? That's... I mean, I'll also take the 2. Sure, after this game, I expect a dono. 200k, I'm down. What the fuck is this shit? Default Wraith build? Where's my Siphon XD? There we go. Fixed. Hello. Use selected build. Okay, there we go. Exactly. It gets represented as spirit damage, but it just removes 65 HP.
I see the enemy.
ready for a 2 a.m. metro ride.
Where's my Abrams?
Have fun.
Why is my Abrams playing back? Bro, like... I fucking hate these Oracle lobbies! Why is everyone mentally handicapped? Vivaldi, you're stupid.
Death comes in many forms. Dealing.
Me when my gun does damage. Just test it. I did. You're stupid. You don't understand how basic math works. I'll show it to you after this, okay? I'll show it to you. But you'll have to look really closely and look at the numbers, okay? But I'll do it for you. I think laning with a bad player is the worst thing in this game. Like, nothing triggers me more than laning with a bad player.
I don't have a lot of time.
Because you can't do anything. Like, they can fuck your lane. Like, they can fuck you. You can decide to not help them, but they will still fuck you passively. By feeding, giving them money.
There's nowhere to hide. Vanishing.
I love TP. Oh my god, easy. Thanks, Abrams.
Hope you win whatever fight you're about to start.
I'm so greedy. So greedy. You know what happened, chat? Some idiot initiate player went into the practice range, right? Sorry, I'm eating. Give me a sec. I can tell you exactly what happened. Some idiot initiate player went into the practice range, right? Bought Siphon bullets and then shot a 600 HP target, right? On level 1. And then Siphon showed that it sucked 325 HP or something, right? And then the 600 HP target died. And the person just forgot that he also did weapon damage. So they thought it killed because at half, you know? That's what happened, 100%. Like actual brain rot, like Trump kind of level of stupidity, basically, is what happened. I can guarantee you.
Dealing.
Hi, Abrams.
You should run. Ready to go all in.
That's gonna help keep your blood on the inside.
The HP bar is bugged? What does that mean?
Fight them. I love this trick. And up.
Let's take out Lash.
Tear him apart.
His aim is not a real person.
I know how to make an.
He's gonna complain to me about that, by the way. Probably.
Positioning.
Falling asleep here, bro. I'm just gonna leave this lane. It will look like there's 0 HP and they won't die, but the damage values are not bugged, and that's what matters, no? So it's a visual bug which turned into Reddit thinking that Siphon does 3 times the damage. That's crazy.
I make my own opportunities.
Of course it would be Reddit, to be honest.
That's the Infernus.
Stop firing! I'm not going out without a fight. Need to be careful.
Yeah.
Your enemies will curse your name.
Wait, why did it play that sound?
Light 'em up.
Oh my god, I'm shit. Imagine missing the active reload.
Death. Lifting. Next.
But you think you hate me now? Just wait until I kill you again.
I just don't like the way Wraith feels now, man. I just don't like it. What do you mean there's a glitch you can spam it? What does that mean? Can I spam R while it's reloading to reload anyways? Oh, what? That's fucking brain damage. What? What's the skill check? I mean, I shouldn't make fun of the skill check. I should make fun of the skill check, to be fair. I failed it just now, you know? But, alright, know what I'm gonna do every reload now.
Seek.
It's time.
They took out Haze.
Fucks up your Fury trans? What does that even mean? There's actually a buff. There's actually a buff because you can proc it instantly. Bro. This game is so bad, by the way. Like, the way people play this game is so bad. Like, low elo games hurt my soul. It's like... Imagine you have a really fun activity and you manage to, like... Imagine you have sex, chat, okay? Imagine you have, like, a beautiful girlfriend or boyfriend and you have sex, okay? Trust me, I'm going somewhere with this, okay?
I see Lash.
No, on a real note. Imagine you have a beautiful girlfriend or boyfriend and you have sex, okay? And then one day, you decide to make the sex as boring as possible, right? Now, I don't know how you would do that. Because I'm a really nice, like, experienced sex haver, right? But imagine, like, you have, like, the worst sex of your life. That's, like, kind of what playing Deadlock with low-ranked players feels like. And it makes sense. Because, like, it's a beautiful thing. And it's really fun, right? But, like, people are doing it incorrectly. Like, imagine you have a partner that doesn't know how to put it in. Right? That would just be awkward. Yeah, I'm an Infernus 6 sex haver. But like, genuinely, it may, like, this is like, this meta, this lobby, it's like people either just AFK farm, never fight, or run around as 60 entire game. It's like experiencing a beautiful thing in the worst way possible. It's the same thing. This isn't alt, but like, it's like painful. Like how these people are playing. It's like painful to me. It hurts my soul, bro. It's like genuine brain rot.
We're winning this.
Here we go, skill check. Ah, I swam too hard. It reloaded twice. Fuck. Okay, there is a skill ceiling to it. I don't know what that means, bro. I don't speak that language.
Let's push yellow.
There is a skill ceiling to it. I take it all back. I will never do that again. Just kidding. Oh, I did it again. Okay, never. I'm never doing that again. Sorry.
Fire now. Stealing.
Active reload might be too hard on. Yeah, I should stick to quick serve reload real. By the way, don't do what I'm doing right now. This is like the most inefficient shit ever. I'm just bored. And I know if I do anything else, there's gonna be 5 people running at me. Yeah, hitting active reload is harder than hitting parries, bro. And we all know I can't hit parries.
I see Krill. Let's take out Krill.
He's running away. I have lift. Stop running away from him.
Krill. I have eyes on Krill.
You're fine, bro.
I love this trick.
It would be nice.
Great work.
They buffed it, right? It would be nice if the active reload gave you movement speed right when you're reloading. Giving it after is like kind of useless because you still slow down so much. I think the main thing that I hate about this build
There has
is
to be something at the shop
you have like no
use.
spirit. You're so fucking slow in this build, bro.
You should run.
My build is not updated yet. This is a completely new build. I think the old one might be trash, bro. This is a completely new build. They nerfed the other items so hard.
Our yellow walker is under attack.
Let's go mid.
Yeah, but the old build had spirit because you ran Mercurial and Tesla, which are both kind of shit now. So like, you know.
I see Lash. Lash is on the bridge.
I guess I can get this spirit
I see the enemy.
buff. So I... No!
Take him down. Death comes in many forms.
I can't kill him. I don't know why I'm trying. But that's the thing with these players. See, this is the thing with these players. They're so scared that whenever it's a 1v1, they run away. No matter... he could have killed me there, probably. Or at least traded. They're always... Low-rank players run away only. They don't play the game. Who goes down here and farms half of it? What? Yeah.
Hope you don't mind the pickup.
Tesla nerf, like 15% damage decrease from 45 to 40. It's quite big, bro.
And it's a yellow.
And the thing is, it's a double nerf because you don't wanna... Oh well, this is dead. You don't wanna invest into spirit anyways. Right?
Spirit jaw's here.
And at least has that kind of skill with Spirit before, and because he had so much Spirit before,
No
it
one is
used to
gonna
get better and
catch me.
better.
Soldiers here.
I love this trick.
Fight night is in half an hour. We're gonna watch it.
I see Chris.
Find them. I got him. Cards out.
Not gonna lie, I'm falling asleep in this game.
These souls I've saved up.
It's like the most boring Wraith I've ever seen.
I don't suppose you know what line you said for next week's game.
This is like actual Resident Sleeper. We can't fight this. I can't even fight and push because Siphon does not damage the towers. Do Urn? I'm not running Urn on Wraith.
I see Krill. I see Lash.
Lash is looking to pick someone up.
Let's push York. Afflictions on cooldown.
Active reload might still be a trash item, bro. You still have to wait. Why run that instead of Quicksilver, you know? Like, I guess it gives lifesteal, I don't know.
Impressive as always, Hayes.
I don't think so.
That is... Oh my god, like, it's so boring. I miss old Wraith, bro. Also, old Wraith was most skillful for the record. This is just sit back and do nothing, Wraith. It's so boring, bro.
Today there will be a reaping.
Died.
The reason why low rank players run away when it's a 1v1 is because you are too aggressive. I'm too aggressive. That's why I'm Infernus and they are low rank. Yeah, that makes complete sense. No, that makes complete sense. Yes, I'm too aggressive. That's why they run away. Clearly, I make the wrong choice and they make the right choice, right? That's why they're low rank. Flawless logic, bro.
You're mine.
I'm genuinely falling asleep here. Like, I'm genuinely falling asleep. It's so boring.
Let me show you how it's done.
It is such a boring game, bro. Like this game on low rank is so boring. Everything everyone is doing is incorrect.
I see McInnes.
Yes, I've tried my old build. It's fucking dog shit.
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
Low rank players run away from everything because they're low skilled, they don't know how to fight, and the only thing they do is stack up S6 or AFK farm because they're playing the game incorrectly. That is the correct answer to why they're running away. Because they don't actually want to learn how to play the game, which is really frustrating. Because you would imagine that a low rank player would want to get better at the game. And in these lobbies, I take fights that I know I can win. And I always end up having like 3 players against me and no one on my team ever shows up. It's the same thing every time. It is giga frustrating. And on old Wraith I didn't care because I could just 1v6 because I had so much burst damage that it didn't matter. Like I'm so bored. Like look, like, it's so boring. I'm so bored. It's just so boring. Maybe they are not ready for a fight. They are not ready for a fight for 20 minutes. Ah, yeah, okay. Oh, it's Mihan. That's a good abandon right there. Makes sense. I don't want to play these players. Oops, game crashed. Holy fuck. Mian complains about his teammates and plays like his teammates. Disgusting. Like imagine complaining about your team never showing up and never showing up. I'm not playing out that lobby, bro. It is just too boring. I don't like these lobbies. Yeah, I've played 2 games on that account and they're both the same way. Yeah, maybe we do NA, bro. I don't want to test this build out at 10-6 because I know I'm going to feed my brains out. I mean, it's fight night soon. I'll try to get one more game in. Worst case scenario, we can abandon this. Yeah, I had Jarvis, and I realized at 1 second of Jarvis that I had Mian on my team keys. Hey, this is never working. Okay, there you go. No, I did it at like 20 minutes. After having 5 fights where nobody showed up. Like, lowering in this game is truly disgusting, bro.
This may surprise you, Professor, but college kids like to have fun.
You can't say lowering players have a problem with showing up. I can't say that, because it's every single game. Yeah, the other team was better at showing up, that's why they're winning. Lowering players are lowering players for a reason.
Okay,
Help your team. Fight. Stop AFK farming. It's not this game. If you want AFK farm, Hello Kitty's Wonderland, bro.
Dealing. This fight will be over soon.
Yo! Why is my Paradox is full HP not killing him? Bro! My God. Notice how I had fun in every single Eternus lobby I played today. Fun games, all of them. But next time, please go in when you're full on M1 instead of running away.
I should get some new gear.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Come back if you need anything else.
And Eternus 6 players killing both there? Well, I am Eternus 6 and I didn't kill both.
took out Paradox. That the best you got? Better people than you have tried.
I could have
to
parried
kill me.
again. By the way, I didn't think you would punch again. Where was the Paradox? Dead. Doing nothing.
There's nowhere to hide. Gotta move.
I'm just gonna AFK farm boxes, bro. Yeah, I think Warden is the best character in the game, and that build is the best build in the game. Yeah, I do like it, bro.
I don't miss. Death comes in mid. Who needs to be patched
I shoot something! You fucking AI! I'm so fucking done, bro. Holy shit, bro.
Bebop's looking to hook someone.
This is crazy. It's actually not fun. It's like actually not fun, Jad. Like, this is an Infernus account. It's an Infernus account.
Should do a little shopping.
It's an Infernus account, bro. Like, what are we doing? Like, what are we doing with the matchmaking, Yoshi? What are we cooking, bro?
They're gonna squirm in the air.
What are we doing? Did I have too many Infernus games today?
Up they go. Open fire! Cards out. There's no one better at what I do.
Actual human AI.
I got us covered. Run.
Actual human AI, both of them. All three, I should say. Jesus fuck.
Stay strong, buddy.
Fire now! I didn't forget what you did. I love this trick. There's no hide.
He missed a melee. He's gonna kill me because he missed a melee because he's fucking terrible at the video game. Stupid character. He was 1 HP, took 2 cards, and I had to tower dive him to kill him. I'm in the mental hospital, bro. I'm in the mental hospital.
I don't miss. I got him.
Jesus Christ, bro.
Swing by anytime.
Comes in many forms. Get behind something. Time to move.
I see left. I see
This guy's so bad.
Down.
Let's take out 7.
He's so bad, he's so bad, he's so bad, he's so bad. He's so bad. My Paradox is just as bad. Oh my god, they're so bad, all of them. All of them are so bad, all of them. Holy fuck. Get me out. Free me. I'm losing it. Holy fuck.
Your nature, Geist.
I move with the speed of thought. There's no escape from me.
I say build ID, it's not finished, so I won't give you the build ID because it's not finished. I don't release untested builds. It is not official.
Our blue guardian has been defeated.
Yeah, this is my Warden build if you want to win.
Our green guardian has been defeated.
Dealing. You should run.
I just not Todd, I just genuinely don't like. Are you Are you okay? Are you okay, you fucking monkey? Like, these are... What am I?
Don't stop firing! Find them.
Mid-boss has arrived.
I'm so done with everyone. Okay, the reason I don't want my build to be public,
Yellow needs a...
The enemy
even
can
though I
be near
technically
the
make it public, is it's not finished. I don't want people to use it and then be like, oh, this is shit. Because it might very well be shit, you know? It doesn't have my name behind it.
Yellow guardian has
Quality control comes first, you know? It's important.
I gotta spend this.
spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
I don't miss. There's nowhere to hide.
Our green walker is under attack.
Gotta remember to use this after I have someone lifted.
The urn has been dropped.
I don't miss. Lifting. Cards. I'm out of here.
Why can my teammates not do that, by the way? Like, why can my teammates not, like, help?
I see Abrams.
There's nowhere to hide. them everything you got. Dealing.
The urn has been dropped.
This.
The urn has been delivered.
This brain rot is just a bit too hard for me. I just don't understand what the deal with these humans or subhumans are. Guys, if it looks bad in 3 minutes, I'm leaving this. Fight night is starting. This build feels like ass, by the way. It feels like absolute garbage. This character is kind of butchered, man.
I deserve the best. You should run. Find them.
Nah, active reload feels bad.
Our yellow walker is under attack.
Intensifying feels like he's doing nothing.
Death comes in many
Right, it just doesn't feel good. None of this feels good.
One degenerate gambler to another. Good luck.
I didn't even have to intensifying, I guess. Oh well.
No one is gonna catch me.
I see people.
Tear them apart. Find them. There's nowhere to hide. Hold it. Guards out. I don't miss. That the best you got?
How am I alive?
Let's find another. Let him up.
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
This is how it starts.
This is so dumb. This is so dumb. It's so stupid, bro. This game is stupid. Oh, this game should have friendly fire, yes. Jesus fuck, bro. No, I wouldn't rage quit every game. I would just kill my team if they're bad.
Our yellow walker has been destroyed.
I love this script. You should run. No one's You're mine. We're winning this. See. Dreamwalker's down.
Added degree.
That's kind of stupid.
Takes more than machines to stop me.
Two more. Two more.
You should run.
Nah, bro, like, I can't. I can't, man. These people are not. These are not humans. This is the Infernus account, chat. What the fuck is this game? What? I can't. I can't.
My friend, survival
All right.
is paramount.
Not
Anyways.
today.
Nice shot, Paradox. Almost hit him. This has to be some bugged lobby shit, bro. This has to be like.
All by yourself
Is-
tonight, Huck King.
No, I don't think
Ovulating
so.
all by yourself tonight, Huck King. Ovulating 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 all by yourself tonight, Huck King.
What the fuck is wrong with you, Selena?
Such heroes of Warden.
I don't like how slow I feel with this build to like chase. I don't know, like. I guess he's running enduring speed, right? I'll try it.
I don't miss.
Like now the build starts like it does something. Now it feels like it does something.
Locking him down. Seek. I didn't forget what you did. Oh, great. Now I have heat with the fence. Gotta keep moving.
Let's push green.
I'll take whatever.
Thank you.
Time bomb set.
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
I need a flex slot. Yeah.
He's in Netherlands. Dealing. They took out Boredom. Take him down.
Well, I guess I gave them the money back, but we have a flex slot. I couldn't spend the bag, you know? Like, there's not really much I can sell here. Nade Quicksilver. Can't really get it any earlier. I mean, I could, but then I would have to skip like Fleetfoot, active reload or something.
Is here.
Professor Dynamo. You are impressive as always.
No, 4 slots at 22 minutes is not realistic, but more than 1 is realistic.
We need to keep this up. This is gonna be fun.
Why did one of them just circle me like I did anything wrong?
Airbox is over here.
Brainrot is going deep in his lobby, bro.
I don't have a lot of time. You're mine. Not on my watch. There's nowhere to hide. I didn't forget what you did.
Thanks for the money. I think this money has passed hands like 4 times now.
Suppose you know what I just said for next week's game.
I'm out of here. Find them.
Like, why am I so fast all of a sudden? I guess it is the enduring speed and the frenzy. That remind me to get enduring speed earlier. I need a reminder, I'll forget. Actually, you know what? I'll pause just to put this in the build so I don't forget.
Что вы там нахуй, кто-нибудь ультаните, блядь. Все же с ультой, чего вы там жметесь где-то? Меня пиздят нахуй уже минут 5.
What's the issue, bro?
Го ульт, ульт, ульт.
What? What? Dul, what? You mad because you're broke, boy?
Someone stop the detective.
I got him. Stay out of my head, Hayes. I love this trick. Up here.
I could have parried that. It's my bad. I think we just skip enchanters altogether. I think we skip enchanters, go enduring speed. I'm cooking, actually. Chat, it's cooking. Like, no cap. Because I know the threshold is gonna be the same. I'm actually cooking, like, no cap. Like, I think we're on to greatness. Like, no cap. I always do it. Like, I need a bit, but in my brain it's, like, connecting. Holy fuck. Was my English so good? I don't know. I speak it a lot. Like, I'm connecting the dots.
Now's the time to play it a little safer.
It's not public. Not public, because it's not finished yet. With the progress we're making, it might be public after today. Why not opening rounds? Because we literally are having... You know what? You might be onto something. I was gonna say the spirit is not worth because we're not running any spirit damage, right? That's the one thing. Like, it does... We have pretty low ammo in this build until intensifying. So it's more about the stats it gives us, right? I agree that the damage would probably be higher on opening rounds, but... Not necessarily a goal to kill them fast because we have Siphon.
Our blue walker is under attack.
There's nowhere to hide. Come back. No one is stopping me from finishing the ritual. Take him down! You should run. Death comes in med form. There's no... Need to be careful.
They're in mid.
Okay. That's pretty good.
They're in mid.
Pretty nice.
One degenerate gambler to another. Good luck.
I think I cast myself today. I want to chill.
Dealing. I'll miss. Up they go.
We're limit testing here, by the way.
There's nowhere to hide.
Feel free to give up anytime.
Find them.
Nope. Fuck, I could have parried all three. I should have bought like Ansop earlier. That was greedy to get Vampiric first. They still haven't finished mid-boss. What are they doing? What the fuck? Didn't I just... No, it's an Infernus account. That's the worst part. What the fuck? What are they doing? They're gonna steal it. This is the funniest game I've ever played. It's both the funniest and worst game I've ever played. If this must be a bugged lobby and emissary. If this game is above the rank of emissary, I think this game is dead. I can't, bro. This is like batshit crazy.
I should check with my ally. I'll hold the line until my fellows return.
This is batshit crazy, bro.
Our blue walker is under attack.
Well,
Our blue walker has been destroyed.
Jesus.
dealing.
Warden first pick. Ah. Wait, who was right, chat? Who was right? Who was right? Every one of you apologize. Every one of you apologize.
Isn't gonna be enough.
NT.
We need to make a stand and stop them.
Which means Warden is gonna get nerfed. Unlucky. They're also gonna use my build, by the way. And I take full credit for it.
Explosives planted.
Honestly, I'm kind of wrong, because if they ban Shiv and Abrams before Warden, they think those two characters are better. I think they're still wrong, but they're almost right.
Time to do. Setting a bomb.
You know, call me crazy, but I think we can still win this game, maybe.
Can't waste time.
We need to make a stand. Our defenses.
Also, no, 0-man black hole.
I should swap them through this. Don't stop firing. Lifting.
We need to make a stand and stop them.
Isn't this a lot? lot harder.
Okay.
Big fan of your operation, Wraith.
I don't miss.
If he said Wraith is here, NA is always wrong.
Give them everything you got. You should run.
The rejuvenator has expired.
I need to hunt for kills, actually. There's no point in having glass cannon without kills.
Yeah, I don't think so. There's nowhere to hide.
Who denied my souls?
You should run.
I actually can't attack him with this.
Dealing.
I'm just getting warmed up.
You are delusional. Wait, maybe he's not delusional. No, he's delusional.
Comes in many forms. And up they go. Nothing is stopping me.
Abram's scary. Better pop unstoppable. What a game, bro. This is the dumbest game I've ever played. This is the dumbest game I've ever played in my life.
Apart. Death.
End game, everyone come, end game. Get me out of this fucking shithole. I don't have unstop. What just happened? I don't know. I can't reach him with my ult. We're losing.
This is my chance. I love this. Why won't this guy die?
I miss Barry.
This guy will over soon.
We're losing. Yeah. Maybe they are too dumb to push. They can end. Jesus fuck. Okay, well, I mean, I have some money to spend.
I see McGinnis. Headed to blue. I see Hayes.
Silencer? Okay, we can upgrade to Juggernaut, I guess, and then... what else do we buy, bro? I want a 6k item, I know they're doing mid-boss.
Time bomb set.
It's over. He's ulting the Patriot. You guys are the worst players I've ever played with, I think. Well, nice try. This has to be an emissary bug lobby or some shit. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, how does that happen? There's an Infernus account. How does it happen? Like, how does it happen? Yeah, okay, we're watching Fight Night, bro. I'm over this game. Account is Infernus 2, by the way. Infernus 2 account. It's an Infernus 2 account, chat. This game is fucking bad. I got beat by Ritualist? Yeah, I guess they're better than me. Definitely not a 1v6. What is below Ritualist? Yeah, they must have been below Ritualist. Jesus, fuck, this game is bad with bad matchmaking sometimes. I mean, that was funny, but like, holy fuck. Yeah, nah. Not real humans. Okay.
Flammable and Sinclair, they're both strong. I mean, especially Flammable has looked like one of the best Sinclairs. And this game, he's just got an absolute...
When did they draft Wraith, chat? I'm curious.
Genuinely, I think all the ultimates are viable to seal, so it's going to be kind of wild to see the way he approaches the team fight. I do think Warden and
third
Dino
pick?
are probably...
Warden was first. Who was up before Wraith?
Your buck. I'm curious if he'll even max that ulti a little early.
I think it's really
it was 6th pick.
For one win. Like, how well are we going to see Empty Dreams, which I'm assuming is on the Wraith, is going to play, and how well is ABL going to play? Because I feel like they're definitely going to need... Like, they need this Wraith to perform well, to position well, especially against the amount of ultimates that he's going to be playing against is going to be so insanely hard. But as we said before, Abrahams need to have a decent start here. One win can definitely skirmish quite heavily.
Third slot, that means 6th pick. That means not S tier in their minds. Which I agree with, by the way.
You know, forced him under the Guardian. And to be honest, we've seen a lot of early Guardian takes turn into a lot of momentum for teams, especially when you get that flex unlocked. And then you
Warden
can
first,
also
Paradox
get a lot
second,
of
okay?
control when it comes to boxes and camps, which are even more important now with the comeback mechanics in the game.
Yeah, I also think Sinner Sack, you know, with how powerful a snowballing item it is, we'll see more people going with that monster rounds early, which helps you, you know, clear the waves, helps you start pressuring towers a little bit early.
Well, actually, Jake, I wouldn't even be surprised if we see specific players just...
I'm interested to see what they're running on Wraith.
Fight anything else until they get that online, because if you can get it at the before the 4-minute mark, you could eat a creep in your wave, and then you can also go eat a jungle camp when you come off cooldown and they just spawned in, because the way the timing works out.
Yeah, it's interesting. I feel like when on my games, I've been not rushing it because I want to kind of wait for the ancient creeps to spawn, and I want to get it on the same timing as the red creeps to get the maximum benefit.
Okay.
But
dude, I need a mental reset after that, bro.
The idea of like going for the improved cooldown and really leveraging
that was like
snowball threat.
Painful, actually.
I mean, yeah, I didn't actually realize. I don't know if it's been this way the whole time, that cooldown actually works on your items as well. I didn't realize that. Which is a huge boon for Cultist Sacrifice, to be honest. Not to mention like a couple of other things out there.
Okay,
like
this is crazy.
6 Cultists, Headhunter, Siphon.
We're talking about this, but she doesn't even have Calico. It's just.
I don't think we'll run 6 Siphon. I think that's illusional.
Zania even went to steal some himself.
It's super important. Like, look, he's pretty much keeping up with Flammable. And
okay.
Flammable's actually going to be getting further ahead because he's getting solo farm. Actually, sorry, not Flammable. It's actually.
Let me see. I think Abrahams won the draft, by the way. I think they just have better heroes.
Well, so that dual lane.
Oh, Wraith dead, guys. What happened?
Shifted to box and lane soaking.
First blood for Together is pretty nice find, right? You know, Wraith is this huge gun threat, but it's all about snowballing that farm.
Of course, Jamside was wrong. I know I'm a good player. I just shit on him and then won with him.
It's huge for Lash, right? If he's able to be the one setting the tempo, he can like snowball a gank into another lane, maybe grab a kill or two. We've also seen that healing Nova. We just saw that proc from, I believe, is Overseas there in the mid lane. I mean, it's such a powerful stabilization item, especially under the pressure that Yamato puts on in the early game.
Yeah, probably one of the strongest items actually in the very early stages of the game.
Hi, Ben. What's up?
The false sense of security you can lure people into thinking they can dive you. The high velocity picked up here for Saf as well. And now he's going for his own little bit of a box run in here, trying to do that in the downtime between the waves. See Hoot doing the same. And honestly, I really wish we had the ability to see how many souls you
isn't one win is still kind of washed, bro.
Because right now,
guys, I'm just saying, Wraith lowest net worth in the lobby.
I mean, Warden's top of the game right now, right? With some of the box run he's been doing. It's interesting too. I think it's such a good thing for the game actually, with how amazing the movement mechanics are. Such like a soul of Deadlock, I think right now.
I agree, Jake.
Movement abilities. Oh, big punch out though. Could be scary for Dynamo. But yeah, they're continuing to keep on the aggression, healing Nova in this lane too. So they got
Wraith will be fine late game, of course. Wraith will always be fine late
nice
game.
Cube, though, should
That's how you get there.
Infernus without the flame dash, probably too scared to commit.
I wonder if we're gonna see any like mystic regens, because we did have a new item added into the game that it actually evolves from that item as a tier 3. Where abilities give you the heal as well.
We have healing right on Infernus, guys.
That was out of Infernus. I'm not used to seeing an Infernus pick that up, to be honest.
Yeah, that item
Healing
has to be
right
Infernus is buying it.
on
That's
Infernus.
like an extreme. Why would you buy that item on Infernus?
Jake is 100% correct, by the way. He said that item has to get a nerf if Infernus buys it. Headhunter rush for Hoot. Makes sense.
But especially if you get the stuns online to punish the coordination you need out of Abraham's.
I think Headhunter rush is stronger to win lane. And then, like, obviously, Cult is better to farm.
And the healing Novas are creating crazy stabilization. Express shot rush, though, man, that's insane on Yamato. So Yamato insta-rushing express shots.
Insane damage.
We also saw Hoot on Warden got rushed Headhunter. So they're not rushing the greed items, they're rushing the killing items. And right now it's paying off. Couple kills in these side lanes. And express shot Yamato is actually ridiculous. If we
Oh, it's right, bad on Infernus? Okay, so Infernus obviously wants a lot of farm and a lot of money invested into items that help his damage, right? Because it's a carry character. So if you run Healing Right on Infernus, that signals that Healing Right is so fucking strong that even on a character that needs a lot of money in offensive items, it's good. Which means the item is broken. Does that make sense?
The express shot we did see actually used by Ido last week when he played Yamato, and it did some insane work. And I don't know who actually like started off building that on Yamato, but I kind of have to give it to Ido just because we
I saw it on Ido first.
DFN, right? Yeah,
But
exactly, right? So I mean, it's
so sick.
insane.
I haven't seen it built like literally first item hard rush though. That's I think honestly
Pretty even game right now.
All about aggression. And
I am somewhat worried. Wraith is still looking kind of low on money, but I guess he's doing box runs. Very even game actually, if you look at the money. I guess. Yeah, lanes look very even too. There's some damage on all towers, or on most towers, but like yeah, so it looks pretty even right now.
The health novas as well in the lane. It's really like tough to commit onto these kills though. We can see them on cooldown and still low HP. And also the express shot really quickly. When you're paired with a holiday, you get a lasso. Like that person's guaranteed dead, but also the poke of crack shot. Plus having
you would think that Wraith can lane with a Magician, because Magician is still really good in lane, but they're really struggling actually. I guess Lash Warden is a scary lane.
2.5 minutes in, so now we could see that freedom. Though I believe ABL would be the one left in lane, and Zanya would be...
Jam side is getting absolutely blasted, by the way. They lost the walker at the tower already. Jam side lane lost first. Coincidence?
Do some box running here.
Coincidence?
Still a minute or so before the center sacrifices come up. He's just right there camping the boxes right on the spawn. And I wonder if he wants to even convert this into a gank. If he's already towards mid. No, it's going to head back though. Just farm up on the side lane. And
Dynamo early game sucks.
Team has been dominating.
It does.
That side lane with Viscous and Calico.
Kinda, but it's a good... No, I disagree. I think Dynamo is a good defensive character. You can like actually stall. Because if the enemy has to push up to your walker, you can slam them. Or your tower, sorry. So I disagree. I agree that Dynamo can't win the lane very hard, but like Dynamo also shouldn't lose the lane very hard, in my opinion. Is my logic. Okay. Anyways, what else do we have? I kind of want to go in game and look at the Wraith.
Yamato, very powerful here. Black hole connecting in on the multiple cube though.
Does someone have the match code copy pasted? I can type it out, I guess.
Team fight now in the mid lane, overextended for Abrahams. They're gonna get punished despite some heavy ultimate commitment. And Zanya on incredibly low HP, still gonna get out of trouble. So one win team bringing the resources into the mid lane, it pays off. Those are some big team fight ultis deployed from Abrahams. I think Hoot and Together are the ones who really need to get active into this game with Cultist.
Yo, Headhunter and Cultist.
Ridiculous. See, this is a crazy.
That is so greedy, but also like very strong, I guess, you know?
He's dead, I think, no? Okay, no, not with the heal. Stolen Warden ulti.
That was a 0-man Lash ult.
Oh, the counter ulti from the real Warden. See if he's going to be able to turn this one around. Might just turn this into a tower dive Warden. No, maybe not. So both teams...
I guess it's not really greedy, to be honest.
He Dreams, though, is going to have that next ultimate online.
Well, the ultimate's committed for pretty much nothing being accomplished in that lane. I guess.
Well, I mean, I don't think Headhunter is greedy space, you know? Once you have it up, you're very dangerous and you have insane sustain.
But also ABL, I think he's even freezing the lane in the left lane too. So he's at 9.1 thousand souls. Look
Yo, Aaron. I hate to tell this to you, You probably watched a bunch of NA players do that shit. There's no shot Hood is brain rotten enough to rush Siphon next. If Hood buys Siphon as next item, I will eat a shoe live on stream. I will get naked on stream.
Melee connection damage. Sinclair popping another copy.
Also, technically getting naked on stream is not even against the TOS if I don't show my cam.
It's diving very deep here. This Warden still has the barrier. They're going to ult him as well. No lash ulti to counter, but this
No, I really think the NA players... Siphon is an insane item on certain characters. I really think the NA players are overrating it, though. I think they're overrating it. They're acting like it's like... I think they're overrating it. But we'll see. We'll see.
And that resource commitment, I would say it's a total failure for one-win team. They're able to defend the tower, but you would have loved to clean up Hoot with how well his game is going.
Also, the solos is something we have to keep an eye on. We're seeing 3 players for Abraham's kind of commit to this mid lane. When you have 3 players there, you're really
intensifying. Pop Mercurial right before.
Economy for your team, where 2 is going to be the most ideal even at this stage.
I think I want to experiment more with 3 returns on Wraith too. I think it's pretty good.
Already able to get the kill on the Saps. They do turn it into 2. Not sure who picked up the buff, but I don't.
Yeah, I like how we nerf Healing Nova, and it's still a must buy on every single character. By the way.
Big lead off of this now.
Yeah, and this is where I think the
wait, Wraith has Healing Nova?
It's pressure now that they're able to get some kills on the map.
I'm gonna go in-game real quick.
Past that early game laning phase. This is where I think
that's actually crazy, no?
Split pushing is going to become really a serious strength, especially as they look to take down these 2 Guardians still remaining.
You're not missing anything. Someone is getting lassoed. They're dead. Oh no, he TP'd out.
He does get the Guardian though before he falls, so you know, a decent trade. We'll see if Abraham.
It should pop up any second. I don't know what's. Ah, there you go.
Back in their favor and try and pressure the mid Guardian on the other side.
Wraith Healing Nova, huh? That is one massive black hole. It is surprising to me the Wraith got out. That is fucking crazy, bro.
We need to keep this up.
Who died? I mean, makes sense. It doesn't make sense, actually. How did who die?
Our yellow guardian has been defeated.
Dynamo's missing.
We should run. Stealing.
Ah. I get... Okay, chat. I get that, like... I get the idea of having cultist sacrifice up at all times.
I'll find you.
But is it really worth spending another 3k? Like, this doesn't help Wraith a lot. Like, Wraith doesn't need more cards. Full auto is gonna be active once a fight, no matter what. It's 25-second cooldown. 51 seconds. It's once a fight, bro. Maybe full auto twice a fight. Telekinesis once a fight. I don't see it, yeah. What is this? There's just no shot. We invest 3k. No? Okay, let's see. What the fuck? On Warden it makes more sense, to be honest. On Warden it makes more sense. Because on Warden, it, like, having Cage more often and Flash more often is really valuable. I don't think this is good.
Right here in your hot little hand.
Okay, yes, okay. You have cultists up more often, which means more soul income, but it's not... You spend 3k for it. I mean, I just don't see it. Okay, this looks a bit more normal.
See the enemy.
This looks like Toxic Bullet Tesla on Infernus, bro. I mean, Toxic Bullets make sense, by the way. Tesla. Swift. What the fuck is this? What are we looking at? I think some... I mean, 100% Healing Nova is OP, but like, I think some of these bits are not cooking. Call me delusional. Everyone has Healing Nova. Every single person in the lobby but the Large has Healing Nova. 11 Healing Novas. 11 Healing Novas. No, I think this makes sense on Warden, right? Because Hood goes like old build, and I think Superior Cooldown is really strong on Warden. Like it is. But only old, like I don't see it being a thing on Wraith.
Lifting. Time to move.
Maybe it's a cheaper fortitude, yeah. I guess, technically.
The right
Again, it's 25-second cooldown, so it's rare to have it up more than once in a fight anyways, Jade. I'm gonna follow the Wraith and the Warden here, for obvious reasons.
There's nothing I can't get at the shop.
That's a Siphon. That's a Siphon.
You're looking to survive. You can't
It's not even a Siphon. What the I don't think we're cooking on Wraith. I don't think we're cooking on Wraith. I don't think Tesla is that bad, for the record. I guess it procs Tesla more often, huh?
The urn has been drawn.
Maybe it is cooking. I'll keep on following them. Yeah, Hood is going old, majestically. I do think it makes sense on Warden, for the record. Like, Warden benefits a lot from Superior Cooldown. Yeah. I think they're just dead. Yeah, they're just dead. They tried to push a walker, and for the record, it wasn't even close. To be fair, they lost another, but like, that one wasn't even close. Like, Wraith does not have enough damage right now to do anything. Okay, then we go intensifying. Like, I'm so confused about this build order, bro. I am so confused. He has no reload, by the way. No active reload, and no fucking, Quicksilver. No, intensifying doesn't get kill run reduction, but Tesla does. Tesla does get better with cooldown.
My resolve is unmatched.
Did he just miss?
Last stands on cooldown.
He just missed the lash ult, okay. Are you going mid boss? This is, by the way, this is definitely not a hard carry one. This is like the initiator Warden, like AoE, you know? This is like for team fights. And pro play, I think this is very solid. What is happening? Let's watch Hood. What am I watching? He just did 6k damage with last stand and no one died because everyone on the other team popped healing Nova. Every single person popped healing Nova at the same time. All of them. That's not good for the game, by the way, if you couldn't tell. And somehow the game is even? Somehow the game is even? In money? It felt like I really thought I was gonna look at the net worth and see like 20k lead by Team Blue to 1 win.
Don't stop firing.
What is he doing? What the fuck? Oh, he waited for the stamina. Okay. I'm still not convinced this Wraith is doing anything, by the way. Other than shooting towers.
Cards out.
You earned my favor.
I mean... Why can I not go 10 minutes? What the fuck? It doesn't work. When I click 10 minutes, it swaps to the next character. It's not that much, no? If we go Hoot 5 minutes. Let's check Yamato. I guess he did a lot in that team fight, for sure. In mid-boss, but... Okay.
We won't falter.
How did Tesla pop off that hard? Because it probably hit all of them. It was a mass, like an AoE team fight.
This is gonna be fun.
No, I mean, in an AoE team fight, it's good. Yes.
Big fan of your operation, Wraith.
Okay, now we go Siphon. For the record, it's 20 minutes in the game and we have 3 Siphons. So Ern, you were wrong. And NA doesn't know what they're doing. And the Siphon makes sense at this point, right? It's like at this point it makes sense. Also makes sense for Mirage, obviously. Yeah, I don't know about the Lash. I think it's good on Lash probably because you can stall and live for a long time.
This way.
You misunderstood. I'm never wrong. You said you literally, yeah, you were wrong. It's okay. Does cooldown work on Siphon? It doesn't. Also, why does it not show the item? There you go. No, it does not reduce the cooldown. That would be busted. Then I would believe in the superior cooldown. If superior cooldown reduces the cooldown of Siphon, I would believe. But it doesn't. I'm very curious now. They're ahead. If Wraith is good, Wraith should be able to carry this now, right? If Wraith is good, Wraith should be able to carry here. I wanna see what Hoot is buying next.
Let's take out Paradise.
Yeah, it just doesn't feel that good, you know? I don't know. Initiate? No, I missed. Stolen ult. Yo, go into Hoot chat and tell him to parry, bro. Like you do to me. Hoot actually died there. That's crazy.
Great work.
I mean, I'd say it how it is. The last patch was better. Let's be honest. What about Crane and his chat flaming your Warden build? If they are, they're delusional. It's the best build in the game. And Warden is the best character in the game. That's absolute delusion. Xenon. Yeah, this patch is fucking trash. Reverted, actually.
I move with the speed of thought.
It was my early items? What's wrong with my early items? What? Nah, I have to check real quick. Is there anything wrong with my early items? I have to check real quick. I have to check, sorry, it's really important. Anyways. No, I don't need to. It's the best build in the game. I'm not kidding. I don't need to. Everyone else is wrong.
I see holiday.
I mean, apparently it got fixed. Arcane Surge doesn't work with cultists anymore. But even without, Arcane Surge is too good to not use. So good to not use.
Lashes on the roof.
Let's find it.
Nice work.
This is only the beginning.
Isn't this just...
This is even easier than I expected.
I mean, they're just rolling over them. But I'm not quite sure it's Wraith. The Wraith kinda did not much that fight.
Paradox. You work well with others.
Maybe Hood should try my... Maybe Hood should try my, my build instead. Yeah, true.
Fire now!
They only have one shrine left.
Copium? That was... I promise you, the Wraith was not the one carrying that game.
Time has come to summon me.
Yeah, it is pretty disgusting, actually. I think there's just, like, a lot of... There's a lot of stupid ideas with these items. I don't think this is... I think spending 3k... I don't know. Hey, got the redo. They just don't have the damage to finish them off. Let's watch my boy jump side. Massive ult. Huge, huge. Got all of them.
Vanishing.
I just don't understand. I said this when the patch came out. The meta was so good and you ruined it. What are we doing? What are we doing, Valve? I was gonna say Blizzard. What are we doing, bro? Also, you're stupid. I mean, clearly Wraith is still playable. It's not even that. I hate this playstyle. Like, this patch created more issues than it fixed. It's like, yeah, I don't know. Like, this patch didn't fix any of the issues of the last patch.
Stealing. I got him.
This Wraith, I gotta be honest, it does not die.
Love this trick.
Yeah, it's actually alive. That's pretty crazy. But I mean, at this point, Wraith is Wraith. Yeah, 11 healing Novas, bro. I think they're losing because they have one less healing Nova on their team.
You'll never be.
Deathy was right? No. This is not... Deathy was not right. I don't think Deathy was right. I think VP will show them what's up. I think Warden is... I think Hood misitemized...
Now you see me.
No copium. I also think they had the worst comp. Like this Infernus is doing no damage. Like this Infernus is doing no damage, bro. Like the Dynamo had like 4 massive black holes and they don't have damage. Yeah. Well. GG, I guess. I mean, just not a very good performance by anyone here. Let's see. That's crazy, no? If Wraith is so OP, then why did the Calico do more? And for the record, like, Wraith is insane. Like, the amount of money she had, she should have, like, in the last 2 fights she carried, by the way. I'm just saying. Like, you know, like, she got to the point where she had enough money to where she can be Wraith. But, like, I just don't think it... Wait, let's check the damage. Is there a graph for damage on all players? Like, look at the damage. It was like absolute garbage until 20 minutes, like nothing basically. And then it went like way up, right? He went from, I don't know what the fuck this is, right? He went from like 15k damage to 37k in the span of 10 minutes. Damage to players? Oh, there you go. Well, I want to see all. Okay. Okay, so clearly Jamside had the most money on the team, did no damage. Like, that's actually crazy, no? I don't know if that's Jamside, the hero, or the character. Sorry, the build. But the Infernus had by far the most money on the team and did, like, no damage. Like, who'd actually try? I don't. We'll have to see the VP game. I'm actually curious. But let's check this build out. I'm curious. So I think this actually makes sense. Checking. I think this actually makes sense. Why can I not get out of this? Hello? I think it makes sense, but... So a headshot booster makes sense because, like, then you actually do something in lane. I don't even know if it's worth getting this. Healing Nova will get nerfed. That's like fucking crazy having that as second item. And having superior cooldown in lane is fucking crazy, bro. Okay, also stop yapping. So the idea with superior cooldown on Wraith is you make the cooldown of Skull to Sacrifice basically the cooldown of the ability. So it's basically always active and you have more sacrifices, which means more money. And also it does lower the cooldown of Tesla, which increases Tesla damage by quite a lot. Maybe I shouldn't give up on Tesla. How much damage did Tesla do this game? How much damage did Tesla do this game? I'm not going to copy the build one-to-one. I think people are mis-itemizing. I mean this in the utmost respect. I think pro players are really smart with their items. And they're definitely onto something with the Healing Nova. But like you can always optimize. Here we go. That is quite a lot of Tesla damage, for the record. That is quite a lot. But we had that one fight in mid where we did 2k with Tesla. That is max, yeah. It is a big investment. Siphon did a lot too, right? But the Siphon is double the price. Yes, exactly. That you're 100% correct, Space. If you want to run this, you also have to run superior cooldown. I mean, but again, you can't really say that because it does help with the other shit. But in my opinion, it only really is useful for the cultist sacrifice. Like, how much money are you willing to invest to have cultist always up? It is nice to have it always up, right? And it speeds up farming. That's two souls by Force. It doesn't show how much cultist sacrifice gave. Technically, you get to fire more as well. Why? Why do you get to fire more? Because of the fire rate? Oh, whoops, that's large. Yeah, cultist, like, the money it gives is, like, minuscule. True, yeah, you can take more fights. That is true. Like, you can take fights at any time and be fine. That is an issue with cultists. Why is it always going back to Lash? Hard trick, Tesla. But he didn't really farm in this game, no? This just seems mega greedy. Yeah, but on Viscous, Superior Cooler does more, I would say, no? It's an interesting idea. We could just say fuck all those active, like those orange items. By the way, we're gonna watch the next game. It's not starting yet, I think, so. I like Fleetfoot too much to skip it.
Well, someone's looking to make a statement. Good luck not getting shot.
Berserker might be better than intensifying. Well, the thing with intensifying is it gives me 20% ammo. The one thing this build actually lacks is ammo. You need some ammo. Berserk doesn't work when you farm. True, true. Like, what if we buy Tesla here? Where is it?
Your enemies will curse your name.
It's so... I just don't have bullets if I run like this. I just don't have bullets. Nah, if we go Titanic Mag. I actually really like the idea of slowing bullets. With Siphon, in combination with Siphon. Also, he didn't run Frenzy at all, by the way. I think that's cap.
Photos don't do justice to the wonders I sell.
And also, if we rush superior cooldown here, right, then our Siphon is delayed too, no? I am thinking if we want to fit superior cooldown in here. And Siphon is delayed. I think it's just better to have Siphon earlier, no? Am I tripping? I think this cooks more, for ranked at least. Okay, we're going back into the game, chat. Let's watch Fight Night. Let's watch the Fight Night. There's not even anything happening. The game ended so fast, they're not ready. Let me see how he played it. We can watch it real quick.
Everyone, welcome back to Locked In as
Oh.
we bring you a new game show here on the channel.
Oh, chat, I'm famous.
Well, game show. It was a pretty crappy title, but we'll go.
Look,
with
it's
that.
me!
Kevin, I'm your host,
Oh my
and we have
god!
3 pros, professionals.
There comes a Metro Megalo.
Streamers extraordinaire, players extraordinaire as well to join me, actually be the participants. We've got Deathy, we've got Vegas, and we've got Metro here. Deathy, how you doing, man? It seems like you recovered well.
Yeah, I'm doing great. Had a speedy recovery, so happy to be here.
Okay.
Yo,
Metro,
Liam,
I have
stop
to
rage
ask, though,
baiting in the official
NA
chat.
Powerhouses. How confident do you feel?
I feel like I'm gonna ace this. Because I paid you off before this. Because you're also European. So it's gonna be...
I mean, I'm American at heart, but yeah, I live in an EU for sure. And then Vegas, how are you feeling about answering 15 Deadlock specific questions?
I'm feeling good. Honestly, I'm feeling very youthful in this call. I'm ready.
Youthful? Oh, man. Because I'm 36?
I mean, this is like, am I the only one under 40 here?
Of course, it's a VOD. It's of course it's pre-recorded. I recorded this a while ago.
Chill.
Deadlock,
Going into
30
our
over
first
30.
question, what was Deadlock's original name? I'll give you about 10 seconds to answer.
Guys, answer. Come on, answer. Guys. Chat.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Sure. And the answer is Neon Prime. I know all
Only Space got it correct. You guys are so fucking slow.
What did you end up going with?
I went Neon Prime, but I also said it was called like Citadel at some point, I thought. But I put Neon Prime first.
What did you get, Deathy?
I said Project 8 or Neon Prime as well, because in the files it's Project 8.
The official name for the game was Neon Prime. Citadel was the name of the file / like what they worked on. That was the working title. It wasn't the actual title of the game. That one was pretty easy.
Oh, we're starting off easy, because as we head into
thank God.
question 2, who founded the Baxter Society?
Chat. Come on.
Oh
my God, lore. No.
And time is up. Deathy, let's start off with you. What was your answer?
I said Grey Talon.
It is indeed
What?
Grey Talon.
Let's
What?
go.
Wait, so Vegas, you also had Grey Talon?
No, like what? Like I'm not even embarrassed to get that run wrong. That's just embarrassing if you know that shit.
Okay, listen. Why does Metro look 5? I got this right because I read a random Reddit post today where I can't be 40 and 5 at the same time, no? Based on like the power in the lore, and it said Grey Talon was S because he founded Baxter Society. So thank you, bro, on Reddit. No, that's not how it works.
I got it just because like sometimes on stream I'll just read the lore between games with the chat, and so I remembered like, wait, I'm pretty sure Grey Talon is like something to do with Baxter Society. So
Am I behind in stream?
Points. Vegas, you're on 1, and Metro, you're on 2. And question 3 is, what does rank 3 Singularity do?
I fucked this one up. I don't play this fucking shit character. I don't play these fucking noob support characters, bro. I don't care. I know the black hole. If I'm in it, I'm dead, okay? That's all that matters.
Second. Metro, I haven't started off with you yet. What was your answer?
Okay, I went for increases percentage, increased drain. That's all I didn't know the actual number. I
that
thought
seems
it was
very, very like.
That's
not a good
wrong.
answer.
It doesn't.
I don't think we give a point.
Vegas, what do you got?
I got word bar for bar.
Okay, Deathy.
I don't have it bar for bar, but I said 4% health damage per tick. So
I'm gonna give it to Deathy. I'm gonna give him the point for that.
Thank you.
I think that's allowed. I mean, anything was better than Metro's answer.
True.
Question 4. What is the name of the default map? Vegas.
It's
First
what?
Apple.
It's current. Wait, what happened? Wait, what?
What?
Nah,
First Apple.
we gotta get a rerun
This is
here.
actually rigged.
Nah,
No,
I got
not
this.
even true at all.
I knew it was something Apple, chat. My answer was so
This guy
bad.
said it's Midtown or Streets for the 2 answers. What does this guy say in the cursed Apple?
What?
No,
That's the name of the map.
I was
The
closer,
cursed
Jason.
apple, sometimes called the map in slang. File
No, no,
name
no,
Hill
my-
underscore Midtown is the default location where matches take
My
place.
answer was so bad.
the file name.
I knew it was wrong, but you only had 10
Zero
seconds to
points, so
answer
I
in
have
this.
Authority here to everyone on that question.
That's
We'll
fine,
move on to
that's
question
fine.
5.
Okay. Move on.
Metro, I gave you their points. All right, question 5.
I called it like the rotten
What
apple or
stat
some
does
shit.
suppressor give you?
I got this wrong too because I thought it's 7 spirit
I
power.
know you, said before
Chat,
the
it's
recording that
75
you're a fan of
HP
having
and 6
the,
spirit power. And I got the 35% reduction right. I got the 35% fire rate reduction right, but that wasn't part of the question. It was only the stats. So I didn't get a point. Even though I answered it more in detail than Deathy and Vegas, okay?
I wrote 50
Vegas, what do you
HP
have?
and the 2.5 regen.
Wow.
See, Deathy had no clue, by the way.
Items are difficult, to be fair. Metro, what was your answer?
So I went with 35% fire rate reduced, 75 health, and 7 spirit. I thought the effect is like part of the stats.
Not good enough. No point. No point. Only Deathy gets that.
What?
Oh, you
But-
mean
Only I
Vegas?
got it.
You mean
Only I
Vegas?
got it.
Vegas. Yeah, I didn't get it.
Bro, you guys' voices are so hard for some reason. But you should have just taken the point anyways, Death. You shouldn't have given that one up.
No,
But, you know,
no, no.
because you did that, I'm gonna give you a point.
Like I got it correct other than one less spirit.
No.
Oh,
So at the end of our first 5 questions here out of our 15, we currently have Death and Vegas tied at 3 apiece. And Metro, you're not that far behind.
There's 3 parts, by the way. The other parts are coming out later.
Our next 5 questions,
I'm winning.
next episode
Spoilers.
of the Deadlock.
I would never lie to you, Chad. Would I ever lie to you? I'm winning. Deathy twice. Vegas' age with a better hairline. I agree.
All right, Jason, here we go. This is what the people have been waiting for. It's the Clash for Cash. It's the Deadlock Fight Night money match. This time it's going to be Virtus Pro taking on One Win Team. Curious to see who comes out on top. One Win Team have played a very unconventional style compared to most of what teams have been drafting in the last 2 weeks.
It took Virtus Pro 4 weeks to take down One Win when we saw One Win have their own reign of supremacy over here in DFN just a few weeks ago. I'm curious.
I'm just curious about the general opinion of the chat here. With I just don't buy it. I just don't buy the superior cooldown thing.
Just don't really affect them too much because they can still adapt. They have the flexibility across the board. The ball is in the court of One Win.
It's 3K, bro. That's a lot of money.
And what they showed wasn't horrible in the last game. But we still have to wonder if that one Reju fight didn't happen, would things have played out the same way? And we're eventually going to get our answer here as they go up against VP.
Yeah, to discuss that very issue, let's bring in ZP, our analyst, for this first match in the series. Curious, ZP, how do you think these two teams stack up? Who do you think is going to be our favorite? Is it VP, the defenders, or do you think One Win Team are going to come back and reassert themselves as champs?
Look, I think One Win Team is going to make a very good showing of it because, again, when you stop and think about when the balance of power in EU shifted, it was back over when we had, a major...
Wait, do you run that, Ajax? So you're running Cultist, then Tesla, and then Superior Cooldown, and then you go Siphon on Wraith. Is that what you're doing?
The teams on top, especially in EU, when they've been kicked down from...
So you're running Superior even if you don't run Cultist? That seems troll. No shot, right? More souls equals more stats? Sure, sure.
Play on it. I think some things for them still work pretty well if they want to play it like...
But it delays everything, no? It delays everything else by 3k. It kind of feels like a trophy hunter angle. Not quite as bad, but...
Top level is like really good for players like Empty Dreams that used to play it all the time. So to me, I feel like this meta is better for...
Oh, if Empty Dreams was yours 1-to-1, then I know it's a bad
I
build.
think it's a decent chance they'll be able to take a real fight to VP here today.
I think I like...
Okay, I need to do the math. Chat, this is driving me crazy. What is the cooldown on okay. Tesla, 25. 0.25. And with superior cooldown, it's 0.18. Right? Is that 40% damage increase? Is that correct? That seems high. Is that 14%? What, 38%? Did I do math incorrectly? Maybe it is good.
Zergy, I think, is in a pretty sweet spot this patch, able to potentially bring back the Wraith into the play and see if it gets to see the light of day. I'm also curious, Virtus.pro has been a team that has loved something like Geist and Abrams. Geist went untouched last series. I don't know, what do you guys think? Do you think Geist is dead? Or, I mean, that was it's surprising to see Geist unpicked, unbanned in an entire draft.
27.
How consistent this hero has been at the top level.
Yeah, for a second, I thought Jason was going to jump in, but I was going to say, on this one, for Geist, I was surprised, because that's exactly, it's funny you say that, because I was double checking, it's like, wait, I'm looking at the heroes last game, and it's like, I don't think Geist was banned in the last game, which is wild to me, that she was also not picked, given what people are playing.
Yeah, no, the fire rate obviously doesn't matter.
The reason as to why you didn't see Geist was the idea that, you know, maybe it was the fact that, like, heroes like Warden,
The fire rate doesn't matter, especially if you have an early cultist, it doesn't matter.
Ended up playing it. You know, it wasn't a particularly tanky team. I mean, you had ABL.
No,
Calico.
I'm glad you like it, Curtis.
Calico wasn't even getting vitality items until the very end of the game. It was pure on more assassin Calico build with way more gun items, way more spirit items, and fortitude and unstoppable being added.
Why does the UK use commas instead of dots? I don't know. I'm not British, bro.
Teams now are going to devalue.
I don't know, matey.
A little bit, but it's weird to me because I feel like Geist is even better post patch with the fact that most people have more HP, and of course swap is entirely based around it. The only thing I can think of is if teams have really gone around like using counterspell or some of the new items to sort of mess with the reliability of swap.
That's a great point. Maybe counterspell changes the prio.
Yo, Zera,
Also changed her.
I need thoughts from an actual smart person, which means everyone but Zera in chat. I have a question.
Hades troopers are aimbotting.
I don't know how much you've played anything but Viper. I think you're like a Viper guy right now, right? Like, do you also run Cultist, and do you also rush Superior Cooldown, and do you run Tesla?
That, you know, he finally gets to play Wraith again. I think he's just happy to not be playing Geist anymore, or maybe a Gun Ivy, as he gets to play more of the heroes he's known for. I'm more curious about, like, will we see 7 actually?
Okay, Zera is behind. No, Cultist is insane.
7 is ridiculous. Lightning Scroll unstoppable, and you
don't buy Tesla anymore? Okay.
For your team.
I think Cultist is insane. But what they're cooking right now in Fight Night is they're rushing Cultist, and they're rushing Superior Cooldown and Tesla. Because Superior Cooldown reduces both the Cultist cooldown and the Tesla cooldown, obviously, right?
Woman can put up a really good show in a VP. I want to hope so.
That sounds like a cool idea on paper, and the Wraith won with it. We'll watch VP. We'll watch VP. We'll just see who wins here, and we'll do whatever the winning team does, chat. That's how it works.
Yeah, I think VP...
Yeah, so it's 0.25 normally, but it goes down to 0.18. So it's technically like 27% damage increase from Tesla.
For them, especially in a meta that seems to have a lot
So
of
when you buy Superior Cooldown, you get a, 27% more Tesla damage. You get basically full uptime on Cultist and more sacrifices.
Adapted through the game. They're like, okay, we got like 5-man black hole once or twice, and we just didn't let it happen again. From there, we're baiting out those key team fight ultimates with 1 or 2 players. We're saving them, and then everyone else is coming in to turn those fights around and to be able to trade back.
Superior is really good. You hit Spirit Investment best spot plus 15.
Of the Sinclair, which is something that not every team is, I think pulling out the Sinclair, something we might.
Well, I mean, usually you buy at least one other Spirit item, though, no?
Warden coming back into the mix being a popular choice.
Well, also speaking of things coming back to the mix too, I think the one thing that really helped one win is the idea of Calico maybe back with the new build that ABL was doing, where it felt like Calico had a lot of her offensive power nerfed.
Yeah, I guess with Quicksilver it's 20.
Prior to the item patch now, and now you can sort of compensate by that by just building a Calico that's all in on offensive output. Items like backstab.
Why do you think it's the best item in the game? What am I missing? Am I crazy? Like, it's good, but like...
Looked like ABL was just everywhere and getting a lot done, but you also look at the damage that was being put out.
I guess I'm crazy. I don't know.
ABL was using actually made Calico.
Yeah, I know it reduces cooldown and everything. I know.
And that was a hero that one win really did use even more than the norm relative to other teams. So that hero being good, Wraith being good, I think one win got some old friends back here.
Okay, let's see. Mirage first ban by VP and Warden ban. See, I told you, one win knows. Warden is the best character in the game.
Don't take Shiv or Kelvin.
Warden is the best character in the game, guys.
Kelvin combo to 1 win.
I told you.
I feel like you almost have to draft Shiv right now. I think it's just too much.
Warden is the best character in the game.
For me, looks like maybe the best hero in the patch. but one team are going to get something very powerful. Maybe it'll be the Abrams plus Kelvin combo in response.
Has my opinion on Wraith changed? I mean, Wraith is still super viable, but it's just a fucking boring ass Siphon playstyle, and Siphon is busted. I think without Siphon, Wraith would not be that good.
So
I don't want to see them give away Wraith to Zergy, to be honest. If
I like
there's a lot of
I like the new.
now you gotta make Abrams
Yeah, Siphon is really boring. I agree.
Kelvin, you just must.
I like the new Wraith way less than the old
Kelvin's
Wraith.
too insane right now.
I think it's very
But then
shit.
I think it's like Abrams
Like
and
boring.
Wraith as the second.
Take
I don't know.
whatever they throw at
Yeah, I
me.
mean, I'll
Kelvin?
go a step forward on what Jake's saying here. I would have expected Kelvin into
Chief better than Warden?
but I think the fact
I
that, like,
disagree.
Abrams,
I think Warden is the best character in the game.
I tend to agree that you can't give up the Kelvin in this circumstance, so it's probably Abrams Kelvin, which by the way is still a pretty good lane in and of itself, but it's problematic because you are giving up the Wraith 100% on the turn of the VP.
I also think, well, I mean, these are good heroes against Wraith too. If you do go the Abrams Kelvin, want to see if that is okay. They're gonna go Paradox.
Everyone in this voice chat is acting like Wraith is so fucking broken, and yet Wraith was like 6th pick last match. Stop.
I don't think
Stop.
Paradox versus Holiday was.
This is why we nerfed Wraith.
Factor of the game by any stretch of the imagination.
I think Warden is completely overpowered. I think Warden is the tankiest character in the game while still doing almost as much damage as Wraith. Not the tankiest, the 3rd tankiest character after Shiv and Abrams, and maybe Calvin.
Kelvin comes first, kind of a no-brainer, and then
I don't know if you play Warden at all, Zera, but you should play him and use my build. I never sell out for builds. Well, I do, but like, try that build. You will understand. It's like completely stupid, bro.
Turn in the second ban phase. But I also don't think necessarily need it.
I think it's complete. No, I really think Warden is completely stupid.
Locked in for yourself.
So you run the classic Warden shit with Cultist,
so they saw last
right? And then Slowing Hex, Fleetfoot, and then you go Fury Trance. You run in, use your shit, all of it, and then you pop Fury Trance, and you can't die.
Potentially secure the Wraith. I wonder though, VP. I think
It's a gun build, Zera. Maybe you should try it.
Wraith is if you have a draft from the other team.
I'm running a gun build.
Fully running you down and just like inting on you first. It's like pretty hard to play Wraith. You need some stability and a team.
Wraith 6th pick again, guys. That is clearly not the best character in the game anymore, okay? Don't want to hear
I
it.
think VP have the start of a draft that can be kind of hyper aggressive.
Also, it is very surprising how often Calico is like. I guess Calico is. Do people think Calico is better now? Did Torment Pulse get buffed? Torment Pulse got buffed, right? I think the Calicos run Torment Pulse and Superior Cooldown. Low man! A big ass raid, bro! Thank you! Thank you. Hope you had a good stream, man. Much love. Thank you, thank you. We're watching Fight Night. My brain is broken about this patch, low man. I don't understand what the fuck is going on. I feel like we're back at square one, and A and EU have a completely different idea on what's good. I think the whole of NA spams Siphon, and the whole of EU spams Cultist Superior Cooldown. Yeah, I know. We have a bit of a disagreement here. I think Siphon is stupid on like left-click characters like Wraith and shit. But I also do think that that the Cultist shit is insane. And I personally think, low man, I personally think if you want to win tonight, you're playing tonight, right? Yo, if you want to win, play Warden, use my build. I'm not kidding, look into it. I guess you have John, right? He's pretty good. Tell John to look into it. I think Warden is the best character in the game. I'm not kidding. I'm not tripping.
Maybe right now. But they're gonna go with the Viscous because I don't think the Dynamo is their style as a team. I'm not surprised to see the Viscous pick.
What is weird about Siphon is if everyone has Siphon, it's not doing anything. But not everyone has Siphon, right? I don't think Siphon is good on... You think so too? Yeah, you're smart. Let's go. That's why you're the best.
To the Dynamo ulti, maybe you don't really want to. I just think it's
yeah, Warden is fucking broken.
Running with like so far they're very focused on grouping up. Maybe the Yamato is a more straightforward pick though. Just
Ray's still good, probably. I don't know. Shiv, obviously.
I want to see what's Zergy going to be playing in this lineup because he hasn't been picked yet.
You think, yo, Ern, you said 6 Siphons last game. I think here's who we're gonna see Siphon on Wraith. Maybe Paradox.
You're not going to be the one to be focused down.
Maybe Viscous. I think it's on like auto-fire characters. You don't buy that shit on Shiv or Abrams. You don't. There's just no shot. There's no shot Abrams or Shiv are gonna buy Siphon.
Okay, they get the Dynamo.
It's not happening.
That's a lot of healing.
Yeah, Lash, it makes sense on Lash because Lash shoots for a long time and consistently.
Actually, I think this makes the early game objectives insane. Average Jonas, shout out the raid, 200 viewers. Appreciate that, brother.
I don't think, no, Michaels is like baiting.
the itemization.
I will eat a shoe live on stream if Shiv in this game buys Siphon.
Stacking more healing is actually
And it's probably Michael's. I don't see it.
I think the first thing to follow is like, oh,
Ivy is gonna buy a Siphon.
Health Nova, and we have double Health Nova in 2 different lanes on 2 different teams, and now it's like, oh, actually, we go Dynamo, we go Kelvin, you stack even more healing. 1-win team by comparison, they're still gonna grab an Ivy because they see it as good. Now the final pick is gonna be interesting here because I'm still wondering
Full auto not hard nerfed. I mean, it's 20% damage decrease. And then if you scale Spirit, then yeah, it becomes less and less, but you don't really want to put a lot of Spirit into Wraith anymore. Unless you still want to run... If you still want to run Tesla, sure, but then you have to invest a lot into Spirit. I don't know.
Because if you're gonna go up against this much healing, that would be the perfect pick actually to take against him. Because I was gonna say, if you have 2 healing tempos, like for Kelvin and Dynamo, that's gonna be a very fast and very high damage.
Maybe I'm missing. Well, maybe I'm wrong on the Shiv, because Shiv is already so tanky. I guess HP helps Shiv more than any other character in the game. Maybe I'm wrong on Shiv, but there's just no shot we see it on like Dynamo or like Yamato or Kelvin or Viscous or Pocket or Abrams.
Is for me one of the better counters. If you go like all in single target, you can actually threaten to kill Viscous when he rolls in, which is pretty big.
Let's see. Who's winning, chat? What do you think? What are we thinking about the draft?
Team fight's massive. Like the wombo combos are unreal with like Infernus ult, Dynamo ult, Kelvin. You know, fighting into this team is going to be very scary for VP. One team are
no opinions. No, nobody has no opinion.
Having a particularly big game, but even Abrams kind of scary, right? Like
half the lobby, and we buy. Let me count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nah, I can't make that bet because there's a decent chance it's half the lobby.
Can survive like a black hole.
I still think it's like I don't think it's half the lobby, but I think there's a decent chance. I don't like the odds.
I mean, as I'm looking at here, it's gonna be interesting because I definitely feel like the early to mid game for a 1-win team. Once you get, I think you almost have to like separate the early game into multiple phases here. The very early game, pre-ultimate, is very scary for VP given the fact that you secured like the Shiv Kelvin.
Yeah. How many healing Novas, chat? Are we gonna see 12? I think we're gonna see 12 healing Novas.
In the play, we've seen how Pocket with Affliction can still like
14. I think we're gonna see 12 healing Novas. No, I really think we're gonna see 12. I don't think it's 11. I think it's 12 healing Novas.
Break this into parts here where like the very first 3 to 4 minutes of the game are horrifying if you're 1-win team, but then all of a sudden you get like a whole bunch of power in turn and probably
1 per lane. You don't know, Jaxi. Wait for it, bro. Wait for it, man.
If you don't lose the first 3 to 4 minutes super hard. So to me the early mid game is so fascinating here.
You think VP draft is a lot better? I still do not know how good or bad Infernus is, man.
Heavy frontline damage dealing cores.
Also, of course, Zergy. Zergy on Infernus. I don't know about Infernus, bro.
If there's any sort of overcommitment from one.
How many headhunters?
The Calico.
A few.
If you don't try to kill them, then well, you're in another world of hurt. So kind of liking what we see from VP so far. Jason, what do you think about the draft? Looking at the lanes as well.
Why is the sound bugged? Okay, let's see. Dynamo and Yamato mid against Pocket Paradox. Should be a pretty even lane, to be honest. Probably a bit favorite. Hello? The stream died. It's not even me, chat. We can go in game. 3, 6, 1, 0, 2, 2, 3, 6, 8. This is why we have in-game spectators. Huh? Did I mistype the match? 3, 6, 1, 0, 2, 3. Oh, it's 2, 3. There we go. I got it. I got it, I think. Nah, we'll watch in-game anyways. Okay. It's okay. Now you have the better caster. It's fine. Anyways, where was I? Okay. So Dynamo Yamato. I was gonna say it should be a pretty even lane, if not a bit favorite for 1-win, but trade. That's fine. Then we have ABL. Okay, Wraith Ivy lane is a weak lane. They're gonna get shit on. This is hard. This is like impossible to win for Wraith Ivy. And then we have Viscous, Abrams against Calico, Infernus. Now looking at these lanes, bro, I think these are all like very favorite overall. This seems like very strong lanes for VP.
I've been perfecting this concoction.
This seems like very strong lanes for VP. Like left lane maybe kind of even, but I feel like, yeah, I don't know. I like VP's lanes here. Yeah, they definitely should win. I don't know if they should win mid with Dynamo. I would rate it as even, but like they should be winning overall for sure. What's happening up here? We're chasing the Kelvin into the... Okay, he's dead. Okay. He even gave the money to... You saw that shit? The Ivy gave the money to the Wraith. That is aura. Healing Nova! First item, Healing Nova! Headhunter, Healing Nova! Healing Nova! Oh, we already have 5. We already have 5 Healing Novas in this game, chat. We already have 5. Looking rough for the people said 6 maximum. I said 12. I want to see 12. Maybe, I don't think Zergy. I think Zergy is too much of a farm boy to buy it on Infernus. I take that back. It's gonna be 11.
And up they go.
I don't know if this dive is good. Yeah, I was gonna say... Wait, they're kind of cooking. How is Wraith winning? Yo, someone needs to fire Obekim. There's just no shot they should be losing that lane ever. They're losing shit. How do you lose with Shiv Kelvin to Ivy Wraith? I'm sorry.
Dealing.
What are we doing here? Michaels, hello, wake up. Beep boop. Yeah, Wraith clearly the best laner in the game. I was wrong, chat. They're about to... Okay. Nervous? I'm not nervous. I'm saying that is genuinely... All memes aside, that is genuinely horrible play by Michaels and Obekim. They should never ever lose that lane, ever. Yeah, see this? Yeah, that's what they should do. They press one button and the Wraith is won. Not you, why would I be nervous? Some people think I'm like coping with Wraith. Wraith has always been bad in lane and she's bad in lane right now. Zanya. Sorry, I missed the kills.
On the move.
He fell through the map. He fell through the map.
I'm gonna light them.
Is there a bug? Wait, is this a viscous tech? Well, tech, it's buggy, right? How does that work? The cube fell on him? Oh, well, unlucky, Zergy.
I wish I could roll in this all day. That's hyperbole.
See, this is a bit more reasonable here, what ABL is doing. Thank you, ABL. Actual, like, normal, well, I say normal items. Sorry, I'm missing like every kill, but I'm really only excited for the items right now. Well, I got one kill. Lystic dead. One is winning lanes when they should be losing. Might be a skill issue.
I see Calico.
Yeah, Michaels is finally pressing the buttons. What happened to Calico that she's suddenly good, guys? What happened? What happened? Like, we didn't buff Calico. What actually happened? Let's think about this logically. She was like 3rd pick, right? Or 4th pick. Mr. Dash. Might still be dead here. Never mind. Goat play by my boy Dimov. Oh, Zanya. Sorry, it's not Dimov on Viscous. I had PTSD from Dimov Viscous against me. And, it seems like Michaels also finally woke up and realized he just can't lose a lane to Wraith. So, we take that all back. They somehow made it close, but they won the lane. Alright. Makes sense. Headhunter on Infernus.
I will weaponize the dark.
Okay, let's do a final healing Nova check. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And I want to mention that that is 6 healing novas on 1 win and only 2 on VP, which is very interesting. That means in early team fights. One win should just win, and that's what they're doing right now. They're literally grouping up as 6 death ball in middle. And Listic is about to be dead again. Yep. Alright. How are we itemizing? This is a very traditional Wraith build. You could also say boring as fuck. I think Swift Striker early is just not a good choice. You can get better items early. But yeah, I mean, I don't mind it. It is a very boring build. Definitely not something we want to copy. Zergy dead.
That's gonna help keep your blood on the inside.
We're gonna keep our eye out for Michaels here, and we're gonna see when the Siphon bullet timings are coming up.
Not today.
Yeah, healing Nova Wraith. Look at him. Full HP. Honestly, this item might be goated. I might add this to my build. Unironically. It lets you stay on the map, you know? That damage is fucking crazy, by the way. Shotgun from 20 meters away. 5 million damage. What is my boy Zergy doing? So, correct me if I'm wrong. This is actually kind of a misplay by Zergy, no? I guess they assumed they were gonna win the lane, so he rushed Headhunter. But now he has an item that basically does nothing for him. Because he's definitely the person on VP that wants to farm. And now he has this item for 3k that does nothing. That's the main reason, by the way, I stopped running Headhunter on Wraith. Because if you get into a situation where you actually lose the lane, or it's even, then it does nothing for you after. It's still an amazing item. But I think this is a misplay. By the time he bought Headhunter, the lane was already over. I think it's the exact same on Wraith, by the way. That's the main reason I stopped using it on Wraith. Because some lanes, like if the enemy is good, they will still win against you, even if you have Headhunter. Okay. Cultist sacrifice? Pretty late, right? This is a pretty late cultist.
Death comes in many forms.
I guess it's still fine, right? He bought it like right to sacrifice the tier 3 creep. It's still fine timing. I already kind of like this Wraith build more than the last Wraith. Gotta be honest. That being said, we don't see a lot of superior cooldowns yet, and we're not seeing any Siphons yet. I guess it's a bit early, 10 minutes, huh? Good dome. We're fighting on the earned pickup spot, by the way. Wraith farming. My boy. Look at the Wraith and Infernus doing nothing. Decent black hole. I can't really tell what's happening. It's actually hard to spectate this. I think, yeah. I think Shiv is shiving. Is what's happening here. Shiv is alive with full HP. So, that's an easy teamfight win for VP. I guess it makes sense that they picked Shiv first. Balanced character, by the way. Still think Warden is better, but Warden got banned, so... Yeah, I'm not complaining. That's what they should do. Correct play by both the Wraith and Infernus. Just farm, man. But yeah, like, Zergy's farm speed is just fucking trash. Like, look at this shit, man. It's fucking awful. That being said, the Wraith is not doing a lot either. Okay, we're going Tesla. We're going Tesla.
We're winning this.
Yeah, this is a very traditional Wraith build. Tesla rush into Quicksilver. Like, it's good to farm jungle, which is what he's doing right now. I would be very interested to see if he's actually gonna run superior cooldown here, because like technically it does scale Tesla bullet damage, right? Well, but he's not running with cultist sacrifice, so
There's nowhere to hide. Fire now. Find them.
okay. This is fun and interactive gameplay by the carries. Wait, he has cultist? Oh, he does! I'm stupid. My bad. Yeah, he's gonna buy it. If you buy both, then I 100% can get behind the idea. Yes. He's buying superior cooldown right now, probably. I mean, he's off a bit, but...
Stay strong, buddy.
I like it, bro. ABL, I'm just saying, guys, I just want to mention this. ABL is considered the best player in the game right now. I think Hoot is up there, but he's running Fleetfoot. And he's not rushing this shit. I think he knows what he's doing more than the other guys. I'm sorry. There's a reason he's the GOAT. I'm just saying that because he's running Fleetfoot. But yeah, I like this build way more than the last one so far. This is good, this is good. Isn't Fleetfoot at this point normal? I mean, this is super normie because he didn't rush Cultist in lane and he didn't rush Headhunter, which is weird. Like, it's so normal that it's weird. I feel like if you have the items he has, then wouldn't you want... Let's see. My goat.
They're down.
If you have both of them at this point, wouldn't you want... My point is, wouldn't you want superior cooldown instantly? I don't know. Let's see. Zerg is keeping up in money, by the way. He is keeping up in money. And he is... Oh, no. Isn't this so bad? I guess it makes Headhunter cooldown lower, which is like literally pre-nerf. What are we smoking with the Superior? What are we smoking, man? I think my opinion is the average Deadlock player, or the average Deadlock pro does not know how to do basic math. I don't think it's good. I think this is troll. But... oh, bless me. Sorry, guys. Okay, surely this is superior. It's not! Okay, intensifying, opening. Makes sense in this build, don't mind the choices.
Gotta move. I don't think so.
I'm sorry, I completely skipped the Regio fight to watch him shoot a tower. I was fascinated. So VP did get Reju. But my boy Wraith is coming in to clean up.
Don't stop firing.
I don't necessarily think that was this good for VP. Because... Oh, Zerg is dead. I don't think this was necessarily good for VP. They lost 2 walkers. They lost 2 walkers and lost multiple people to get a rejuve. They're behind 10k now. Yeah, he's not getting superior. I think it's troll. I think it's troll. I think this is troll. Okay, Siphon, Rush on Zergy. Alright, first Siphon is on the board. I'm honestly kind of surprised that ABL did not rush Siphon. Because he definitely had the money now, right? He bought Burst Fire, Intensifying, and Opening Rounds. He could have skipped those 3 and bought Siphon. So interesting choice by him. This is a lot of damage, obviously. This is like more so my speed.
Take him down.
And I mean, to be honest, he's kind of hitting hard, bro.
I'm just getting warmed up.
Yeah. Okay. Well played by ABL.
Hey, free souls.
I missed the black hole again, I'm sorry. Next game we go into actual, like, spectating is hard, bro. I'm like trying to analyze builds. I can't follow the action and analyze builds. Okay, what do we have? Why is the respawn music playing? It's paused. First one win pause, yeah, true. Bro. You know, I really shouldn't care because this item is gonna get nerfed when everyone uses it. Well, I mean on pocket it makes sense, to be honest. Show Paradox build? Yo, guys, anyone want a 36-second ultimate cooldown? That's fair, no? 36-second ultimate cooldown? Cultist on Ivy is grief? I disagree. I think Cultist is insane on Ivy. What? Why would it not be good? You're crazy. Guys, Wraith TP cooldown, 47 seconds. Paradox ult, 36. Let's watch the Shiv. Actually, let's watch Wraith. Fuck this shit. Yeah, fuck the Shiv up. Okay, he died for Walker.
There's nowhere to hide.
Do we like burst fire?
If you need more protection, you know where to find me.
That is such a late fortitude. That is so weird to me. I guess he bought it now. Huh. By the way, don't have Siphon on anyone else yet. It's only Zergy buying it. Maybe VP is not actually cooking with their builds. I really like this build from ABL until Fortitude. Never too late for Fortitude? I think, I agree to an extent. I just think it's so good early, if you get it early. Like, the later you get it, the worse it becomes, in my opinion. Kinda.
Your mind will be honed.
It's just a weird choice, because at this point he has enough. He could have had a Siphon by now, chat. Sure, he didn't want to go to base, but it would have saved, like, what? It would have saved him, like, probably, like, 10 seconds, I'm assuming. But he could have had Siphon by now. And not having Siphon now is kind of troll on Wraith, no? Siphon, not core? That's crazy talk, I'm sorry. Siphon is insane. On Wraith. It's not bugged! Siphon is not bugged! Stop saying that, please! Do your research, it's not bugged! There's a visual bug, it does exactly as much damage as it's supposed to. It's not bugged. There's some brain rot, bro. Ajax. There's some brain rot initiate player that made up a rumor and now everyone says it's bugged. It's the exact same rumor as the fucking Lucky Shot Calico. It's not bugged. Yes, we did decide that Lucky Shot was never bugged, yes. Yeah, as I said, I knew I was gonna buy Siphon. That's what I'm saying. It's just weird that he bought Fortitude before. I guess it gives you movement speed, and movement speed is nice. I did not get the $2 earlier, no. The guy just left. Okay. I mean, Wraith is Thanos at this point. I think this game is over for VP. I don't like Veilwalker personally, so I couldn't even tell you. I don't think it's very good on Wraith.
Let's go yellow.
I mean, you're saying he has 3k HP, but he's also the most farmed in the lobby. ABL is my goat.
I love this trick.
No, it's bugged. Looking rough for my boys. Looking rough for my boys. Listic has nothing, man. Yo, Listic is fucked, bro. I just realized. 17k on fucking Yamato. Yikes. I think, I hate to say it, I think it's Zergi's fault. Because he's done nothing. He's AFK farmed the entire game, done nothing. You know, the Wraith has AFK farmed and actually killed people. I think this game's over.
I don't miss. I move with the speed of thought.
Okay, everyone's in a dome. Wait, actually good fight for VP. Actually good fight for VP. Let's see if Wraith can turn it around. Wasted ult. Wraith might be getting fucked here. Wait, never mind. He popped healing, right? Okay, Sharik wants to go in. I think Sharik is throwing. I think Sharik will die. Maybe not? Never mind. Okay, backs out safely. I would have fought there. But I'm Metro, so. Actually good picks. And remember, chat, the one good thing about this patch is actually kills on heroes matter more. They actually just reduce the lead to 10k from 20k. Eat a shoe for what? Oh no. He's gonna die. He's throwing. Why? There's no shot this item is good on there's no shot this item is good on fucking Shiv. This is brain rot. Michael's is stupid. There is no shot this good on Shiv. It's not. Wraith would have had double the stacks by now. Half the time he doesn't shoot, chat. It doesn't proc. It's bad. Okay. Obviously, you want to proc Siphon as often as possible. Shiv has delays where he throws knives, dashes and shit, and doesn't shoot. That doesn't happen on auto-fire characters. I think it's shit. I think Mike is destroying the game. I think, like, there's no shot this is good. Like, I can see the logic because Shiv benefits a lot from HP because he has bloodletting, right? So you want a lot of HP on Shiv. So I get the idea that he's going for. I just don't think it's applicable. Okay. I'm just saying. They were behind 10k, now they're behind 20k again. He bought Siphon and it went downhill. Just saying. Okay, what else we have? Crushing Fist on Yamato, my goat, Listic. Rescue Beam on Dynamo. Great Expansion. Same shit on Ivy, nothing changed, bro. Bro has no money, somehow. Diviners on Pocket. Okay, this is also a good build, I think, for Abrams. Rescue Beam. And very normie as Paradox build with an ult that has 36-second cooldown. Sorry, I had to mention it again. All eyes on Shiv here and on Wraith. All eyes on Shiv because I'm gonna laugh at Siphon doing nothing next fight. And all eyes on Wraith because Wraith is literally Thanos in his lobby, money-wise, and he should be able to carry here. We can also put, like, we can do a side eye for Zergi for doing nothing on Infernus. But I don't think that's necessarily Zergi's fault. I think it's a character. I just don't think you pick this character. Or if you do, you don't rush. I love Zergi. I think he misitemized hardcore. No, I don't know. I can't give you an honest opinion about Infernus yet because I haven't played it still. You might be right that he's shit, but he misitemized hardcore. Well, goodbye, Zergi. It was nice knowing you. I mean, to be fair, that was actually a very ballsy play by Wraith. But I guess he's ahead in money, and they were looking for Earn, so I guess it makes sense that he's there. Well, that's another free Earn for one win. And we're back to a 30k lead. It's over. GG. Unless we see some another miracle dome or something. Sharik is getting fucked. He lived. Rescue Beam for the rescue. Okay, let's look at the procs that Shiv gets here with Siphon. Okay, 3 procs. 4 procs. 5. 6. 6 procs. 6. And now it runs out. Already going down again. Yeah, there's just no shot. This is good on I really mean it. I love Michaels. It's the dumbest shit he's ever built. I get the idea. I get the idea, Ranger, but I just don't think it's applicable. GG.
Your devotion is about to be rewarded.
I don't think it's real. I think you can't proc it enough reliably on Shiv. You don't want to proc it reliably. Wraith OP? ABL is my goat. That was a good Wraith build. I like that one. That was a classic Wraith. Look at it. Look at it. Classic Wraith. I really... Yeah, Wraith is still good. But I think there was a lot of things wrong in this game. Now, to be fair, Wraith won twice now. Right? But I really think that was a team issue. I'm kind of hoping that, Zergy Wraith next game. I kind of want to see VP on Wraith. Because like it really felt like, no offense, right? Like VP is, I think, a really strong team. But I think they misitemized and the Infernus just did nothing. I mean, this is a very, very conservative, normal Wraith build. Very normal. But like, it looks good. I don't mind it. It looks good. Where's Headhunter? I talked about Headhunter earlier. I just don't think it's worth anymore running it on Wraith. I don't think you need it. Headhunter can let you win the lane, but if the other team rushes it too, you're still fucked because you're Wraith. Did you realize that the number of matches with both patrons down is way more rare? I think this patch is bad. I think this patch is bad. It made the game worse. I think most of the things that were in the patch made the game worse. The last meta was really fun. Was there some broken shit? Yeah. But the last meta, Wraith was like a glass cannon, like bang, kill everyone. And now it's like fucking Siphon, bro. And it's still the tanks. Game is healthiest when Geist is meta. I didn't mind the last patch, again, as I said. I think they went way, like, I don't know why they changed it so much. Yeah. It's almost like I was correct. I complained about the patch when it came out. I don't know. I thought it was shit. I also don't think this is the way Wraith should be played, bro. I don't like it, man. I mean, this one is a bit more. Let's watch the last game. Maybe it was... Okay, genuinely, no excuse. But I don't know how much of this is people playing incorrectly. Because, like, I really feel like there's some really drastic mis-itemization. I don't buy this shit. I will die on this hill. Siphon on fucking Shiv is not good. I will die on this hill. And all the Americans chat that are telling me Siphon on every character, I think you're incorrect. I think Siphon is a great item. But on Shiv, like, why? Like, what is this? Like, what is this? I know, NA bandwagons. The thing is, you have a point, Ranger. I think Siphon is insane on Wraith. I think it's probably like way too good on any auto fire character, right? Especially Wraith, probably Ivy, you know? We can talk about other characters, but I just don't think it's on Shiv. And like this superior cooldown shit rush is on Warden I can see it, but like, what the fuck is this build? I'm sorry, I don't get it. I don't get it. I get, oh, low cooldown, more cultist sacrifice, more money, more buff. But like, on really? As third big item on Infernus? Wraith ban? We'll see. And then right into Siphon, right? Like, there's not even anything, I don't know. Let's see the next game.
Yamato in poverty mode, and don't get me wrong, a lot of the game, of course, Zergy had the farm and Listic was frontline, which is part of why Listic was kind of behind. Like, Listic was the more active team fight all the time rather than I'm going to farm Yamato.
I mean, you're predicting wins. You think this was a draft win? I think this was somewhat of a draft win, but I also think it was an itemization win, in my opinion. Yeah, Yamato on 23k, bro. That's kind of crazy, no? I've never seen such a poor Yamato. Listic is literally living on the streets, bro. Maybe I'll go up to him and donate $1, you know?
Listic has shown that when his Yamato is actually even with the game or ahead, Listic is very capable of...
Oh, by the way, yeah. I don't think it's coincidence that they had 6 healing Novas and VP only had 2. Remember when they grouped up in mid? They can win. Okay, with 6 healing Novas, you win every mid boss fight for free. You just all run into the pit and you can't die because everyone pops healing Nova.
To how things change, what were you gonna say, Jason?
I think Wraith is still good, yeah. I think the way Wraith is being played is boring.
Pro's roster lineup was, but the big downside is that you have 4 heroes that all want farm.
And I still think Warden is the best character in the game. And OneWin agrees with me. Their first went Warden. I kind of want to see Warden. I hope they don't. I want to see Warden and Wraith in the same game.
Having a Calico, having a Infernus, having a Yamato, and the other one for some reason I cannot remember. A Shiv.
Okay, yeah. Ivy, Wraith won the lane. Well, didn't win, right? Like the other tower fell first. But Ivy Shiv got ahead in money against a Kelvin. Sorry. Ivy Wraith won against Kelvin Shiv. That should never happen. Ever.
Victory here in Deadlock Fight Night, number 26 presented by Intel. Don't go anywhere, guys. We'll be right back after a short break.
Does Healing Nova boost a double dip if the caster of Nova and the receiver both have it? I don't think it does. That would be kind of stupid, no? I mean, I won 2 lanes against VP today. You know, maybe VP is having a bad day. Okay? Or I'm the best player in the game. Maybe VP is just having a bad day. I mean, I really mean this. I do think all these players are better than me in terms of at least in terms of like coordinated play. I don't scrim, right? Like mechanically, maybe not, right? Even mechanically, movement, right? My movement is shit. But like they lost lane against me. I don't know, man. They lost lane against me today, twice. Yeah, so what happened is the cube hit the Infernus on the head and there's a bug that puts them out of the world. So he fell through the map. I don't think that was an intentional bug abuse, but... VP lose? This is not normally? Yeah, OneWin was looking really bad for the last few weeks, and now they seem to be gods. I think they just have to... I don't know. I mean, VP is the best team in the world. Or should have been. Should be. I believe in VP. Give Zergy Wraith and see what he's cooking up. I mean, after how this game went, I wouldn't be surprised if they ban Wraith. We'll see. Didn't you come in earlier? Area? Yeah, you had like 3 messages today. That's like not normal from you. You have 1 message a day. That's your limit. Yeah, anyways, who's cooking at the balance? Like, yeah, whatever. Ah, this is so sad, bro. You know what they're gonna do? They're gonna nerf Wraith more, and then they're gonna remove Siphon, and then Wraith is gonna be completely useless. It's okay, I'll play Warden. I just realized he didn't even buy Mercurial at all, right? Chad, is it crazy to say that they might have over-nerfed Mercurial? Because, like, on paper, Wraith is the best character for Mercurial, right? The best in the game. No, I think you're incorrect, Ajax. On paper, Wraith is the best character in the game for Mercurial. Because Wraith wants the fire rate, wants the... Maybe you can argue about guys, but Wraith wants the fire rate and wants to spam cards and wants to constantly keep ammo up, right? I think... Okay, it's an item that upgrades from the item that has historically been best for Wraith. Quicksilver reload. I think if it is core on anyone, it should be on Wraith. I like... What does that take? There's items you always buy on Wraith, right? And Mercurial should be that item. No, I disagree. I disagree actually on that. I think it was the best item on Wraith, and it should be because Wraith has the most synergy with it. I said this last patch. All the other people buy Mercurial are stupid. I think it was overrated. No cap. I think it was really strong and overrated. I'm talking about the last nerf only. I think Fleetfoot is an insane item for Wraith, yeah. It's insane. Obviously it wasn't good on other characters. Well, everyone and their mother bought it when it wasn't good. I think it got over-nerfed. I think it got over-nerfed. If it should be good on one character, it should be Wraith. That's the thing.
VP in the comeback spot here, but they've been here before, Jason. They've made these comebacks work. They've had mid-series.
You're describing Siphon to me right now?
In the past, they've got a long history here.
You're saying Siphon should be the item on Wraith? But Siphon should be a situational item. Because Siphon has a very specific effect that should be good against certain comps and bad against others, right? The way Siphon should work is, if the enemy has a lot of longer fight characters where it's not a lot of burst, then Siphon should be good, right? If you have long fights. And Siphon should be bad, and it always has been historically bad against teams that burst you, right? With a lot of like shutdown stunts, right? Whereas Mercurial is... It just makes Wraith feel good and fun. I think it should be core on Wraith. That's my opinion, you can disagree. I think it should be core on Wraith. I think it's over-nerfed now. I just think it's bad. Maybe it's gonna come back once they nerf Siphon, maybe. I don't know. I feel like the Mercurial seems like a designed item that should be like a core item on Wraith. And maybe guys, you know? I don't know.
And one win team. What do you expect to see, I guess, coming into game 2?
Problem is, not only did Mercurial give more DPS to a lot of people, it also gives more uptime because of ammo bullshit and fire rate, which helps with other things.
The versatility
sure, but like it is an item designed for Wraith, wouldn't you agree? Like no other character would benefit from it as much as Wraith.
And just seeing the capacity for ABL to still just mega carry on just, you know, Wraith. I mean, we didn't see the Yamato, obviously.
It's just my opinion. I thought Mercurial was a really fun item.
But I know that was a question also on MTG.
Ajax is rage betting? I don't think he's rage betting. I think he has a point, but like I think...
Was more of a carry.
I think Mercurial should be... I would rather have a Mercurial meta than a Siphon meta, is what I'm saying.
With just, you know, adaptations made for the new game at the moment, and I do think it was still optimal.
Well, Mercurial was far ahead when it first came out, then it got nerfed, but then it got nerfed again, and that second nerf was not necessary at all, in my opinion.
After that previous matchup, but I think the Wraith...
Metro, I love you.
Definitely on point.
Okay. Alright, let's see the draft here.
Yeah, opportunity for one win team to take it.
Are we? Okay. Very interesting. Is VP so far in their own heads that they're gonna ban Wraith? I don't think VP would be the type of team to do that. But OneWin obviously thinks that Warden is the best character in the game. And OneWin has first pick here. So, if VP doesn't ban Warden here, I predict that OneWin will pick Warden. Let's see.
So VP have to be very mindful of like, what do we want to potentially grab as our first two?
And by the way,
Do leave open.
we've seen Mirage ban twice today. It's kind of crazy, no? The character might be back.
Was banned last time.
It's interesting because I think
we see a Warden pick here, right?
take Shiv, you
If we
almost
don't see
force
Warden
VP
pick here,
to
then
pick
VP has to
Calvin,
pick
just 'cause
Warden.
I think that combo is so insane.
If we
But then what you
if
pair
we
with
see any
Calvin,
character here, we pick
versus ban,
Wraith Warden
Maybe just
on
Calvin
VP.
Warden or Kelvin Wraith is like good enough, but Kelvin does need frontliners. He does.
Okay,
need-
that's crazy.
One way to
Get Warden Wraith.
pick. They're giving up Shiv Kelvin.
I actually don't think Wraith is top 3 characters. I'll say it again. I predict that VP will not pick Warden and Wraith. They will pick one of them. If VP is smart, they will pick Warden and probably Kelvin.
Zergy, who's much more proficient in these games.
Oh, I forgot about this character. Sorry.
It's come to Infernus.
Surely we pick Warden or Wraith here. But bro, this is a win for OneWin. If they don't pick this, this is such a bad draft by VP. I think.
It's going to be at, especially when health pools have been increased.
Oh my god, they're about to give them Warden and Wraith.
Taken to his like gun boom damage.
They're about to give them Warden and Wraith because they're gonna pick Kelvin.
Still is going to be that massive threat.
See the second.
No one built
Okay. Kind of saved maybe, but now they get Kelvin and Wraith.
Right?
Kelvin and Warden.
Lock that in before the first wave of the bans to just ensure that you get a solid carry. No way to mitigate.
Well, we'll see.
Those opening picks.
If Wraith is S tier, then clearly VP should win here, right? They have Shiv and Wraith.
Likely to go here in this phase.
Yo, whoever is playing one-on-one win.
Juice told
Make it happen.
Southern that he has the best Kelvin in this
You feel
chat.
like a Kelvin plus Calico, but you don't really have that many frontliners left in the draft. To
I mean, nobody here plays Kelvin, so Juice is probably correct.
potentially be that. Can potentially stand his ground. I'm a little worried about Warden's ability to tank through Shiv plus Wraith.
Of course Zergy's gonna do a Siphon build.
Even with the threat that the Warden does bring on some of these team fights.
I really hope he doesn't go cultist into superior cooldown first.
Surrounding him, it can be a lot stronger.
We'll see.
Do you guys think CC is going to be one of the better ways to deal with Wraith?
Well, we'll see.
What do you prioritize in terms of?
Yeah,
Because obviously there's like 3 picks left for OneWin to find a comp that. Can
Okay, why did OneWin not pick Kelvin here? Am I missing something?
Such a big threat. So.
Is it draft diff already?
I mean, Cube can be that.
For whom?
An answer to potentially both of these characters. Saving
You think VP is winning the draft here? Because you think Wraith is OP? I believe in the Warden, like no cap.
Don't hate taking the Viscous this high prior.
If they take Kelvin, they don't care because they got ball.
In the ban phase.
Paradox Bomb Warden also leaving it open.
Still not taking Kelvin. All right. Kind of surprising.
Wait, so
I think the Kelvin is overrated. They get all the.
you're saying Kelvin. Okay, I get it. Okay, fair.
I mean, because I feel like ABL's not got his carry right now.
I do like a Yamato ban here. I actually like that quite a lot because I think you're kind of done drafting.
As long as Shift doesn't go Siphon game 1 for VP.
I don't think you're gonna pick Yamato.
I think it depends on what the Warden is running. I hope the Warden wins against the Wraith, so you all shut up, chat.
Instead.
I'm rooting for one win here. I love Zergy, and I want to see Zergy cook on Wraith, but I hope that one win wins.
That are kind of key to what Verse Pro needs right now. I would almost want to say the Holiday is gonna. Actually, no, the Kelvin's gonna be more important of a ban than the Holiday.
It's tough. I think between those two, it's really tough. I wouldn't mind the Holiday ban. I think taking away some of the initiate is really powerful. They value the Kelvin. I think that
because Pocket was banned, you don't have.
I said Wraith is good earlier. It's just a stupid build in my opinion.
So I think let him have a pick hero, but don't let him have that ability to heal and yeah, because you can out heal or you can block out at the last stand from Warden, and then it's like now the ultimate.
Metro, I'm fighting Deadlock boring. That's crazy, man. I don't know. I love the game.
Once he's committed into the cast animation, you just dome him out, get full healed, he's wasted, and then you re-engage. They go with the Ivy, so they're still going to be playing. It looks like for the heals. I mean, I still think that is a kind of an interesting combo, right? Like you imagine like just pocket healing Shiv in some of these fights, getting, especially if you're going to go for the regeneration burst on a lot of characters, as I kind of expect to see in this.
Are we seeing the 6x Siphon game?
The last game, Ivy could be nice for that, like pocketing Shiv or Wraith.
6x Siphon?
You know, kind of being an assist for the main
could happen.
Carries.
I still think it's shit on Shiv, but
still doesn't have the Holiday though. Are you gonna just?
You know what would be beautiful poetry? VP winning and then Shiv buying Siphon and then they lose. That would be beautiful.
It does deny something that I almost
that would be cinema.
Virtus Pro will be picking a Holiday. Maybe they can do the Lash.
Correct me if I'm wrong. Like OneWin don't tend to emphasize like taking picks away as much, but they like to just try to grab their best comp, right? That adheres more to their strategy. I know that's just like a trend I think that I've noticed, but like correct me if I'm wrong with that.
Yeah. Whoever is going Warden on 1 win, use my build, you win. You're welcome.
And playing their own style, which has worked out for them so far today. I mean, they're 2-0 today.
What the fuck is AP rounds again?
I just had to like double check the tether. Also gives like
Yo, what's up, rewind?
speed and lifesteal for the person you're attached to. So if you throw that on the Wraith, Zergi's just gonna be, you know.
I think. Yo, hot take. I think armor piercing rounds are shit. I think the only time you buy armor piercing rounds is if the other team has the what's the armor, whatever it's called. I think it's shit. I get the point against Viscous. I think it's way too much an investment. Most people don't even buy that much armor.
Damage. Warden loves to like
plated, yeah. It's good against plated, otherwise you don't buy it. Unless the enemy has like a massive amount of bullet resist. It's such a big investment. Oh, they have Yamato. True. I take it back. Yes. Could be a game for this, but like you would get it late, is my point.
Or the holiday ulti.
You would still get it late space. That's still not the first or second 6k item. You want Siphon before, for sure, and then you want like another like something. I don't know. Geist! Okay, no, this game doesn't count. This game doesn't count. I don't want to see this. I don't... they're throwing... Imagine picking Bebop. I don't care. Guys, this game doesn't count. No. I was excited to see this game and now I'm bored because I know 1 win is gonna lose. What the fuck is this, man? They're trying to be like cool, but they're just gonna throw. It's not a movie. They're trolling. They're doing it for content. Next game, I don't care.
But I agree with you.
That's the dumbest shit I've ever seen. Like, what the fuck? No. VP clearly won the draft. Okay, do a thought experiment, chat, okay? Here, I'll put my face in front of here. Imagine this is any other character. They still win. What is this shit? Okay, that's my point. Okay, I don't want to hear any Wraith OP in this game. This is over. VP won. There's no shot they lose. Any other character here, and it doesn't matter. Literally, like you could put like an Infernus here or like a fucking 7, and they would win. I'm not even kidding. Nah, nope, don't want to hear it. I'm so fucking upset. I'm making myself small.
Hi guys! Welcome to the stream. Today we're watching Deadlock Fight Night with my favorite forehead streamer, Jake. I love Jake. He casts and he's funny and he's handsome.
Okay, anyways, yeah, I'm upset. This could have been a cinema game, but it's gonna turn into absolute shit, bro. Oh, this is not this is not cinema.
What kind of strategies make the most sense? And I'm curious because I don't think I can remember one when playing a draft.
Siphon on Bebop.
Where they lose out on some of these like.
See, the thing with Bebop is you want to hook them and instant kill them. You don't want prolonged fights on Bebop.
How this can work out for them, but it doesn't seem readily apparent. I'm not sure if you guys have a better read on it, but I feel like I'm just gonna have to just see how they play this.
Correct me if I'm wrong, guys, but I think this may also be our first Bebop pick, including last week. So on the new patch, it might be our first Bebop pick, and I'm just curious to see how they build it, right? Historically, Bebop has been built most often as a support, but it has been in pubs I've seen is built as a gun carry. And
alright, guys, you ready for the 6 healing Novas?
You know, the kind of open season for Bebop with a lot of nerfs on this character. There's going to be a lot of pressure on him to see if he can continue to deliver, especially that early game.
Wait!
Yamato Bebop in the mid. I mean, that
Siphon Fury Trance. You might be cooking, Minerva. You might be a genius.
And you're in real trouble.
Well, if there's one Bebop player in the world that I think could make him work, it's going to be this man here on your screen with Overseas. He's definitely one of the top in my eyes. Overall, it's going for the bomb off the
I think you don't. I don't like Fury Trance on Wraith. I think like 6 seconds of silence is a long time for Wraith.
Rough spot. I know you've been seeing your pubs. I mean, everyone still loves to play.
Like I love it on Warden. I think Fury Trance is the best item in the game on Warden.
Like, you need damage. Like you need some big damage out of him and the rest of the team to really make.
But not on Wraith. She's not tanky enough, even with Siphon.
We'll say goodbye to Dan for a moment. We'll call him back in a little bit later in the game. For now, the laning phase has begun.
All right, let's see it.
Trying to get a couple
Miss
of
Hook
stacks on. Still hasn't been able to connect any of that. Gonna get one for the moment.
I mean, he's doing things, I guess. He's doing the bebop thing where he walks up to the enemy and puts a bomb on them, I guess.
Yamato is really doing the hard carry work here with the right clicks, just pounding these defenders, and they're starting to get a little bit of pressure on the Guardian.
They should be. That's the one thing they will do. They will win the lane. Bebop, unironically, is still good in lane, chat. You know, that's the one thing he's still like okay at.
So to be fair, if you're gonna try to freeze the lane, Bebop's one of the best heroes in the game, if not the best hero actually.
None of these lanes are hard wins. I do think Bebop should be a hard win.
That doesn't have travel.
Even against Holiday, Calico.
Warden's doing a lot of damage in this lane too. Warden Viscous.
Yeah, right lane pretty even, I would say.
Brawling out here, continuing to pump a lot of damage.
And left lane, I would say I like. Yeah, no, it's even lanes. Other than mid, I think mid is a win for Bebop, but otherwise it's a toss up for sure. I think Warden Viscous is kind of scary, but so is Geist Shiv. Like they're both solid. But yeah, I mean, look, they're actually getting kind of rolled, man. They're both low. Look at their HP. Michael's one, Listic one. Looking pretty rough here on lane left, whatever the color is. I forgot the color. Lane left.
Probably some health novas.
Is it Park? Purple? No, purple doesn't exist anymore. It used to have the name in the you know, Park lane used to be purple, and then whatever. I don't know why I'm yapping.
Either team has the money for it yet, although, yep, it's a rushed health nova from Geist. First item. Cool.
Oh, the York lane. Yellow. Thanks.
They're still low, though, so there's still an opportunity.
Right, they got rid of Park lane. I just realized, I remembered.
Even health nova's not going to be a perfect system.
That used to be a thing. The Park lane, the green one.
More for his own personal greed.
Remember? Remember when there was a lane that was green? Like a park? Yo, Bebop Gaming. Woo! I think Sharik dies for that. Yeah. I mean, it's a trade, whatever. That's actually good for... I like that for one win, by the way. Giving ABL the money is worth.
For a moment. Heal Nova on Ivy. Who does not have a Heal Nova? Oh, wow. Lash has no Heal Nova. Incredible.
Yet.
What an innovative build.
I'm assuming it'll be coming eventually. You can see it here.
No, Greenwich is green.
That headshot booster too. I wish we could like flash forward like 5-10 minutes and then go back in time, just because I want to see what Overseas ends up doing with the Bebop overall. Still,
I think Michaels is just having a bad day today, bro.
It's a lot of displacement, especially if I'm
Yo, what the fuck? He's peeking with 1 HP. What is he doing? Okay, it's ABL. He knows what he's doing.
And now,
okay, all eyes on Zergy here.
Get as many of the heal procs
Again, I want to remind everyone, when the Wraith starts to pop off, the enemy team has a Bebop.
Holiday with the threat of that headshot burst is super scary. Pull. Diving in. Yeah,
look at his HP, he's full. He healed. He ended that fight with more HP than he started because they bought 2 healing Novas. He actually healed.
Healing Nova purchased and used by Overseas.
Yo.
Re-engaging in the fight.
Why is Healing Nova the new fucking Divine Barrier, man? It's even worse, actually. Like, what is that shit, bro? Yo, whoever is cooking at the balance team, please. Can we get a hard fix for Healing Nova alone, please?
Full commit pressuring the tower down.
Alright, we're ulting for the tower. That's my type of Warden.
He is going to come in now near the end.
I'm actually gonna go in-game real quick. Not the entire game, but I want to look at the items. I want to keep an eye out on the item builds on both Wraith and Warden. I just typed in all caps, so my fucking numbers are all hieroglyphs. Hero, yeah, whatever. His name. 3948.
The express shot is huge. Traded just in the nick of time there by Calico, and space created by Holiday. Bebop cannot go for the finish.
That fade away Gloom Bomb, man, and also Health Nova. So he's gonna go back to heal and base instead of using it to sustain in lane. Yeah, it's not looking out too good for Virtus Pro. I mean, they're down, 2K so far. They're still looking like on the edge in a lot of these lanes. I mean,
oh, let me fucking disable my sound, man.
Where he previously died trying to dive into onto
Holy fuck, my PC doesn't let me tab. All right. We'll watch this fight and pretend we care about anything but the items. They did win mid lane, I was correct, but they also rotated over with Paradox, which means they're actually about to lose this lane, which I care about because Zergy is running fucking Healing Nova. Cultist sack, first item. He might be running the Metro build, guys. Plus healing Nova, of course. Warden. Healing Nova. Healing Nova. Cultist sacrifice. Did run headshot booster. Paradox died. Goodbye. Headshot booster is still giga busted, by the way. Way too much damage for 800. Next tower being ulted. See, this is how you play Warden, chat. That's my shit.
We work well together.
I'm out of here.
Okay, we can go back to the cast for now. And then we're gonna look into items later.
But Michaelis dodged away a little bit too
Because
cleanly.
I don't want to jump around.
Demon getting another massive heal, this time from Calico. They're trying to counter pressure on this mid guardian. It's got a lot of HP. Rotations as well coming in now for 1-win team. BP reading the map pretty well, though. They scout this coming. Got to be careful overseas with the hook. Would love to find a connection. Would love to pull somebody back into the engagement. But the clean read there by VP keeps them alive.
I mean, the thing is, VP, they're going to need to look for their next Guardian, look for their first flex slot. You can see they rotated Michaelis to farm solo on the left-hand lane.
Yo, how did 1-win win with Wraith? I thought she was bad. I didn't even say she's bad. It's a boring meta. You're fucking brain dead.
He's going to be gifted the right-hand lane. So with committing 2 people to farm, and 1-win putting Zanya in the right-hand lane, I mean, I think 1-win is setting up for actually some more...
I said the playstyle is bad. I didn't realize Siphon was broken. Wraith is working because of Siphon. I didn't realize it was that broken. I didn't buy it. It's Siphon. Siphon removed. Wraith is dog shit. Not even kidding.
Looks to be dead to rights. He's life stealing away though, and with the heal Nova has stabilized for a moment. No ulti available for Warden. He's trying to play.
Don't worry, they're about to lose to a Bebop. I guess Bebop is playable too. Yeah, I think Wraith is a dog shit character.
And Zon even being ganked a little bit on the right-hand side, forced to go into his goo ball and to escape. I mean, you've seen Woman. This is like them to a T. Get in the jungle.
He did buy Siphon.
Look for opportunities and look for kills, and they're doing the exact same thing. They
Perfect time for me to rage bait Meadow. True. I'm like torn. Because I think this draft by 1-win is worse, especially the Bebop. Way worse.
Teams coming in,
right? But I really want them to lose to Bebop so I can talk to chat about how good Bebop is.
Getting the heals, they're trying to get
this shit is dead.
With that passive. He is dead to right here eventually. Does a bit of damage before he goes down. It's a heavy counter rotation from 1-win team to get that kill. Meanwhile, mid pressure coming.
No, I'm learning how broken Siphon and Healing Nova is. What?
Yeah, then get that flex slot.
Also, Pocket just won while just saying. Actually, Pocket had more damage than the Wraith. Just want to mention that.
The mid lane finding no one, just scraps of.
Wild told me yesterday that Pocket is unplayable and horrible.
Doesn't seem like they're necessarily going to commit to it. I think he's just going to teleport away, or actually might have even gotten in the fight here.
They're on him.
The chase has come through. Abel's been able to get the catch, but the airdrop's going to be there. He's going to be fine.
There was a new patch. There isn't like a completely new patch.
Now in towards the left-hand side to look for another fight that's about to break down.
Oh, yeah, of course Wraith is still better than 7. I never said that Wraith is 7 level. I do think 7 is underrated in the current meta. I think there's ways to play him. But then again, like they're picking fucking Bebop. I don't know, man. I also do think half the people are mis-itemizing. I think the item meta is just kind of weird right now. We will follow this game closely.
Under a lot of pressure though is Yamato. With ulti though, so it has the threat to turn around. So does Geist have the ulti, so you got to be careful for 1-win team overextending on this Geist. The threat of the turnaround is very real. Has the heal Nova to sustain before that point.
Yo, my boy Warden. I told you Warden better than Wraith. Let's see it, man. How's it looking? My boy Warden is cooking. Never mind, he's running the superior cooldown shit. It's fine on Warden. I can buy it. Yeah, same shit on... Oh my god, bro.
I see Bebop.
It's the same build, chat. It is compressed. Yep. Yep.
I don't think so. Seek.
Yo, Wraith OP. I mean, at least we get to see another game, because one win is definitely gonna lose because of Big Bebop. Warden ult. Wait. Guys.
I'll give my life for the cause, but first I'll take yours.
Wait. Huh.
Our coordination was
Guys.
impeccable.
Wait, who said that Warden was the best character in the game while everyone else disagreed? Oh, that was me, right. Alright. I mean, clearly, Hybrid. I don't know if you're rage baiting or not, but clearly the pro players disagree because they're picking Shift before Wraith every game. Plus others, but I do think Warden is the best character in the game. Nah. Everyone told me I'm copying about the Warden. Anyways, let's see. Oh, ABL is kinda getting bullied. Demov is actually so good on Holiday. Every time Demov plays Holiday, he does so much on the character. I just don't see, like, look at this, look at it. Fucking, he's just so poor, man. Why did they pick Bebop? This would have been an epic game if they didn't have Bebop. Like, real talk. Why do so many Bebops buy Healing Nova? Healing Nova is a broken item. It's like insane. Like everyone has it. Like literally every character. Wait, ABL didn't buy heal. Yo, I think we kick ABL, guys. He did not buy Healing Nova. And we kick Flammable. What the fuck? Only 4 Healing Novas this time? Let's see how many we have on. Yo, guys. I'm just saying, in the first game, okay? 1 win bought 6 Healing Novas, and VP only bought 2, and 1 win and 1 easily. And now, VP has 6, and 1 win only has 4, and they're losing. I'm just saying. Can you check Yamato build? It's just the fucking... It's literally just Express Shot into Brain Rot melee only. That's the build, bro. He's gonna buy Crushing Fist next. It's melee Yamato. There was a reason I was complaining about this. It's like low skill garbage. Like ABL is actually too good of a player to run this. It's like actually kind of disgusting that they put ABL on this. Like ABL is so mechanically talented and they put him on the melee character. I don't know why. Alright, Empty Dreams. Fleetfoot, yep. Can get behind all of that. Yep.
I see ID.
My boy.
Thanks for your help.
I won't lie. I don't know what that does, but my kid says all the
Spirit Yamato is dead? Yeah, kinda. Spirit in general is dead, they over-nerfed it. At what point?
Headed to yellow.
I want you to understand, this Wraith has 18k net worth and can't fight yet. Like, she can take 1v1s, but she doesn't have a power spike yet. That's why I don't like this build. It's 18k and the Wraith can't do anything. It's crazy. Like 1v1, he probably wins.
Up they go.
I don't know what that movement was by Flammable. He could have dodged that easier, but... Yeah. Okay, guys. I'm just saying. Like... He's getting gapped by a... Okay. I don't want to hear it. What is happening right now is that half the people in this game are mis-itemizing. That's what's happening. Okay? I don't want to hear shit about anything. As long as we rush this fucking superior cooldown shit on every character. The guy just lost, basically almost lost a 1v1 to Lash. I know he's attacking the Walker, but the Lash is 4k behind. I don't wanna, like, I just think we go back and watch next week. And then it will look very different, is my opinion. I don't want to hear this shit, bro. Like, half these people in these games, like, everyone is... Like, this seems so brain dead. Like, everyone is so convinced that Headhunter is OP. And it's good, don't get me wrong. Like, everyone is so convinced that Headhunter is OP. And everyone is so convinced that Cultist into Superior cooldown is OP. But I don't think it is. I mean, surely they're not losing to a Bebop, right? Okay, guys... If they're losing to Bebop, that means Wraith is weaker than Bebop, which makes Wraith the worst character in the game, okay? Argument over, I'm just saying. There's actually no shot that one winner should win this. I guess I have Warden. I don't think that's how that works. Well, that's a logic Chad applies. That's a logic Mihan applies.
In a few seconds, it'll all be over.
Yeah, it's flawed logic. Yep! My boy! And this is why Warden is the best character in the game. It's time to change the world. Who is chat? 90% of chat. The rage baiters. Let's go! He's dead, but they got the war. It's fine. It may be worth. I don't even know if it's that worth. They lost 2 for that. 2 for a Walker. One of them was highest net worth in the lobby. I don't know if worth. I don't know if worth. It's okay. Bebop is gonna do something now, right? Oh, never mind. Bebop moment. Alright, mid boss. Surely we go Siphon next item. Also, buying Superior Cooldown and not Tesla is a crime, by the way. Nah. What the fuck are we doing? This is Crime City. Okay. What makes this good is that it does insane Tesla damage. And Zergy is such a Tesla hater that he buys this shit without Tesla. This is so troll. Yeah, get fucked, Zergy. You deserve to die. I'm a Zergy hater now. Die, 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 die. Yeah, fuck you. I'm a Zergy hater now. No. I'm actually mad how bad he's playing Wraith. The build is shit. This build is shit. This garbage. No, rushing CDR on Warden is good, but not on Wraith. Like, I like it on Warden. Wait, he caged Lipstick? Really? Right. It's time. It's time! Yep. Okay. Walker secured. He might die for this. Right, Obekim, I think, is actually... Never mind. I was gonna say carrying. Look at my beautiful boy.
You brought this on yourself. Defend green.
Never let Zergy cook with builds again after this one. Do we have a Siphon? Oh my god! I hope VP loses. Bro, they have Siphon on Shiv before Wraith? What are we doing? He's gonna buy Siphon now.
I don't suppose you know what line you said for next week's game.
Okay, now we can actually kind of start doing something, but I still don't understand why we have superior cooldown at all. At all. Like, who the fuck gives... Who cares about lower card cooldown, lower teleport cooldown, or a bit... Like, the only two that I maybe care about is full auto and telekinesis, maybe. So we spent 3k to make cultists active for longer and give a bit more money, I guess. Surely we buy Tesla here, right? Wait, what? What was that bug? What did he sell? Oh, Fortitude. Okay. He bought Fortitude. Interesting. Alright. Alright. Do we have any resists? I guess we have Enchanters and Battle Best. What are we looking for? We're looking for... Okay, fat fight coming up. We're gonna watch a 6-man Lash Ult here. Yeah, 6-man Lash Ult, as I said. Alright, skipping to my boy. Playing long range, doing 0 damage. Meanwhile, the actual man is in the fight. Wait. Shiv looking kind of scary. Might be the best character in the game. Let's see how many Siphons. I'm still not convinced. I'm still not. Well, I don't know how that fight went so poorly, other than Shiv is OP. I guess you can mis-itemize on Shiv and still kill everyone. To be honest. Because for sure as shit, Zergy didn't do anything this fight. In fact, we can check outgoing damage. The last minute. 2k gun damage. Okay, not bad. Same on Geist. Wait, he didn't do jack shit. Never mind. Did I miss the timing? I guess Zergy did do shit. What went wrong? I don't know. I don't know what happened that fight. Oh, it was a 5v6? That would make sense.
Good luck.
Siphon 900 damage? Yes, it's broken! Now, look at the Siphon damage on Shiv. Literally doesn't even show up. It doesn't show up, that's how bad it is.
Let's go.
Wait! We do have Siphon on Bebop. Okay, okay.
Is yours to wield.
Debuff remover, burst fire. Okay. Why nobody's buying Fury Trance is beyond me. These guys are all fucking coping.
Tap into my power.
But again, VP should win this game. Because Bebop is shit.
No one is gonna catch me.
How's VP so ahead? I mean, they just won a really big earn fight. And they won the earn fight really cleanly. Okay, we're just hitting boxes, I guess.
Take this gift.
What is a warp sim cooldown with Superior? 11. Okay. See, now I can justify. Now I can actually justify the Superior cooldown. Because like a 10-second warp zone is actually kind of useful in fights. Or 11 seconds, I should say. Okay. I think the Warden is mis-itemizing. What do we actually want to debuff remove? Like, real talk. What are we debuff removing here? What are we removing? It is C4. What are we removing? We can't remove Wraith ult. That doesn't work anymore, bro.
Heading to blue.
Can we remove Siphon stacks? I guess we can remove Ivy ult. Is it worth buying this to remove Siphon stacks? I don't buy it. I think people have no clue how to build. Is my take. Like, no cap. I think everyone is fucking drunk today. Like, I think every single person in this lobby has no clue what the fuck is going on. Like, maybe this is like April Fool's fight night. Oh yeah, you can't remove Ivy ult, exactly. Yeah, okay, what are we buying? Berserk. What? What? Bro, wouldn't you rather have like... I don't know.
Nowhere to hide.
Oh, they cancel it. Okay, like, bro, like... If you engage the fight, you're gonna be full HP, so Berserk does no damage. In prolonged engagements wouldn't... Okay, let's see. I don't know what's happening. Frenzy doesn't even build from Berserker, man. I mean, Zerg is playing like a pussy. I don't think this shit is building. I don't think this shit is building.
And up they go. I love this trip. Give them everything you got.
But neither does Bebop. I mean, this character's just ass, no? Yeah.
No one is stopping me from getting what I want.
Like, okay, imagine if you had Sharpshooter there instead of Berserk. He would have done double the damage and double the Siphon, by the way, because Sharpshooter extends Siphon range. Just want to mention that.
We're winning this.
I mean, 1 win is just feeding now, no? This just seems like a feed, no? What are we doing here? I swear there's like bets. My theory is that there's bets on the 1 win website and people bet on VP winning, so now 1 win has to throw on purpose. Is my take. Nothing else makes sense. Like, I think this is match fixing so they can make more money by gambling. This is not Wraith. I'm sorry. This is the shittiest Wraith build I've ever seen. I'm a hater now. This hurts my soul. This hurts my soul. I like the Warpstone, by the way. I like Warpstone, but like, yeah, I don't know. Berserk is a crime. I don't know.
Not today.
You think I prove your point? Okay, my guy. Wraith with the shittiest build ever is still more powerful than a Bebop. What I'm saying is, 1 win is trolling even harder. I'm just paying attention to 2 people only. I also dislike the way... Like, okay, Berserk on Warden I can get more behind, to be honest. But I think both teams are trolling and mis-itemizing, but 1 win is misplaying more. Surely we get that kill. Yep. The one we wanted for the sentries. Wait, he's losing it actually. Oh, that would have been silly. To be fair, I mean they have redo. I wanna actually, I would love, there should be a rewind feature where you can look at the last like 10 seconds of the fight. Incoming damage, gun, Siphon. Outgoing damage, a lot. Wait, we have, did we just buy this? Well, you're saying she tanked way too long, but she has 5k more net worth. Like, what? And Warden has no cooldowns anymore. Yo, I like how... Look at this shit. I just want to mention this. This is literally the same build on these two characters, just a bit different. But it makes sense on Warden, you know, the Berserk.
To be claimed. Our blue walker is under attack.
Baxter Society.
Let's push blue.
To put its faith in you, Shiv.
I think the clear story with the KDs in this game is Warden carried, everyone else did nothing. While VP's all performing pretty well. Yeah, Shiv has Siphon. I hate that they're gonna win this with Siphon, to be honest. 700 damage on Siphon. Oh, okay.
Let's push York.
Yeah, someone's looking to make a statement.
Surely we get a hook here. I mean, let's be honest, this people has done nothing the entire game, no? Jesus Christ. Like, what's up? What's the point of... Right? Alright, we gotta kill her. We gotta kill, boys. I think, Shiv is unkillable. TBH. I think Shiv looks more unkillable than Wraith. And Wraith has 10k more. Alright, thank God this game is over. Thank God. Please never pick Bebop again, bro. I mean, let's look at the score screen. Let's see. Wraith 1%. You can't even rage bait me, bro. You can't even rage bait me. It's not possible. It's impossible. Siphon is broken. That item will get nerfed. Wraith without Siphon is nothing. Literally. I'm not kidding. Not even cope. Like, you know, Siphon is broken when Michael thinks it's good on Shiv. I think it's broken, but I think it's still too bad to pay. Like, it still doesn't work with Shiv, in my opinion. But, like, yeah. I think the real story of this game is, we didn't really do anything with this Paradox, and we didn't really do anything with this other character. Yeah. That game was, I think, really bad. That was one of the lowest quality games we've seen. I hope the last one is going to be good. I do like the idea with Warpstone and Superior cooldown, but I think if Zergy just went Tesla, he would actually have done a lot of damage. Any way to see what he took damage from? Damage from players. I think if Warden buys Fury Trance, he carries, no cap. I think. No cap. It's a lot of gun damage actually on Michaels. Okay.
His troopers are aimbotting!
If it only procs 0.7 seconds, rate of fire doesn't really matter. It really doesn't actually. No way Zergy is on Metro build. This is not my build. I will not stand by that stuff. Why would he call it Metro build? The fuck?
And just other parts of it just being a bit awkward, to get it all, being just, wait, what's the word? Copacetic? I don't know.
Zergy on Metro build.
It is just my
This is not my... How is that my build? I don't want to take credit for that, it's shit. Guys, we need to protect the 12-year-olds from Metro. What the fuck am I? Thank God I have this chat disabled usually.
At least like balancing it out by like getting Calico instead, as opposed to like giving up both the Wraith and the Calico. I feel like if the Wraith is going to be in the game and not banned, and it's not going to go their way, they need to at least also have the Calico. Because I mean, we obviously saw how impactful that could be, and just the lack of playmaking damage in particular, I think from one win really stymied their ability to get back in. Even if it was the case that I think between like Empty Dreams and also some of the great hooks that we even saw there from overseas.
Bro! I can't with these fucking rage baiters, bro. Yeah, Wraith won against the fucking Bebop. Yes. Yeah, Wraith also won against the Shiv running Siphon. I think this is mega troll, what's happening here. What about before that game? As I said, I don't even think Wraith is bad. I think the way I play Wraith is bad. I think the way you play Wraith now is mega giga boring, and it's all because Siphon is broken. I was wrong about Wraith being bad because I didn't buy Siphon in those 2 games I played. I admit it. Wraith is broken because she's the best Siphon user in the game, and Siphon is the most broken item in the game currently. If you want to play Wraith any other way, she's dogshit. It's my take. Which is what I told you right after patch drop. You had no clue that Siphon was broken back then. If you look at the rest of the the Wraith builds, they're all dogshit, right? Like, of course, Titanic and Swift Striker is still going to be solid on Wraith. It's always going to work. But like, the Tesla and Mercurial thing is not working. It's not good. Be real? What? I genuinely think it's Siphon. No, Wraith not OP. That's cap. That's cap. That's cap. It's cap. It's cap. Cap, cap, cap. Cap, cap. Cap, cap, cap. I don't care, chat. I don't care. They're gonna nerf Siphon and then, like, whatever. I don't care. Game update? Are you baiting? Oh, wait. I'll swap accounts too. Let me not leak. Right. I need a snack, chat, and I need to open my windows. It's fucking warm. Did we fix Siphon? Nope. Wait, we did. There's literally a patch, chat. There's literally a patch. Okay. Here we go. It just came out, chat. Okay. What the hell? Alright. Jesus Christ. Didn't take too long, huh, for them to realize this was dog shit. Ha! Let's see if we pick Wraith now. Troopers will now only flinch from player damage if the headshot, blah blah. Who cares? Blah blah blah. Melee damage growth per boon reduced, so they've nerfed melee damage overall. Fixed breakable souls counted as secured rather than unsecured. Okay. Added breakable souls to the post-game souls by souls graph. Okay. Trooper resistance near base reduced. Okay. This is actually a nerf to the attacker, by the way. That makes it harder to attack again, a bit. So I found a middle ground between 30, it was 30 before, and now it's 40. Express shot! Weapon damage increased. Wait. What? Now does reduce damage from non-primary gun damage. Oh, hard nerf. Get fucked, idiots. Get fucked. Alright, headshot booster. Health reduced. From 65 to 40. Needed a nerf. Headhunter, health reduced. Headhunter, heal now scales with spirit power. Headhunter, bonus damage reduced. Headhunter, bonus damage now scales with spirit. Okay, massive Headhunter nerf makes sense. Surely, I'm not gonna look down. Surely healing Nova is nerf, right? Wait. There's no healing Nova nerf. What the fuck? Okay, anyways. Continuing. Call to sacrifice, bonus health reduced. Okay. Call to sacrifice, bonus duration reduced. Okay. Makes sense. It was a bit too strong now. How do we not nerf health healing Nova? What? Okay. Spirit Rend, fixed being able to get 2 stacks without using the cooldown. Okay. Frenzy, active spirit resistance reduced from 40 to 30. Siphon bullets. Didn't take long, huh? Huh. I wonder what the issue was. It was definitely not... Huh. Seems like it was the item, guys. Okay. Steel Barrette reduced from 65 to 55. Spirit resistance reduced from 12 to 10. Fix the cooler not being consumed when blocked by plated armor. Okay. And that's a bug fix that didn't occur a lot, but okay. Is this still better than before? Before it was... It wasn't bugged. You dumbass. Juice, shut up. Stop baiting. Okay. Can someone do the math? Is this more or less than before the patch? Now it's 55 every 0.7. 55 every 0.7 seconds. That's 78 per second. 78.5. And before it was 65. What? Was it 65? Yeah, it was 65 times. It's now worse than it was before. It's fucking useless. Alright. Siphon is completely dead. It's completely useless. This might not seem like a lot. It's worse than the Siphon that nobody used. Chat. This is worse than the Siphon we had in the last patch. This is completely useless. This is gonna be an interesting game, by the way. They're gonna have to come up with shit on the fly. It's gonna be fucking hilarious. I can't wait, bro. I can't wait. It's gonna be hilarious. I can't wait to watch this next one. Alright, decay, thank god. Fuck that item. Damage reduced from 2. This is not a nerf. The spirit scaling reduced, also not a nerf. Cooldown increased, also. It's still OP, by the way. Decay is still OP, for the record. It's still OP. Slightly less OP, still OP. It's a debuff, the healing reduction. Never mind. They're fucking... Bro. Yoshi! Look at me, Yoshi. You saw what I just saw in Fight Night. Okay? I know it was Siphon and shit. This decay item is not okay. And please remove the healing shit that everyone runs. Thank you. Superior cooldown nerf. It's funny because I think it wasn't that good. But it makes sense to nerf it a bit. I think Valve agrees with me here, actually, funnily enough, because it's only 1%. I don't think it was that good. I think it was overrated. Like, it was great, but overrated great, where everyone rushed it where it made no sense. Nah, this is stupid. Like, fuck decay. This needs to be nerfed way harder. Okay. Okay, first thoughts. I mean, there's not much. Added statues in front of mid, moved shrines, extended shrine, low ground, closer to throne, redesign cover, blah blah. Okay. Alright. 1% is a lot. It's not. Are you stupid? Yo, Aso is completely cooked in the brain. He has to be trolling. Where are the shift buffs? Alright, let's see how it goes now. Let's see how Wraith does now without the Siphon item. Yeah, Siphon is dead, I think. Which is good. Frenzy also kinda dead. They don't understand Fury Trance is OP yet, guys. Siphon is not dead. Siphon is dead. Siphon is worse than it was the patch before. Siphon is dead. 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 You might be right, Ajax. Siphon wasn't bad in the first place. With all the other nerfs, maybe. Maybe it's still playable. But it's not a core item on like every character. No, DK is still fine. No, I didn't run Siphon. I thought it was good, but I didn't run it at all, actually. We're talking way back before the complete item rework. That's a completely different story. Headhunter? I think it's still a solid item, but you don't rush it in lane because it scales with spirit. So it becomes stronger later. So I think we'll see less Headhunter rushes in lane, but I still see people buying it later in the game. Express Shot, however, is going to be very interesting to see because you can't abuse that broken like burst shit. All right, interesting. Let me get on my main real quick. We'll fix a few things. I need to fucking open the window and get water because I'm actually dying. One sec. Who won? It's okay, they nerfed Siphon between... literally patch just dropped, it's fine. I'll be back in 1 minute, chat.
Welcome back, everybody, to Deadlock Fight Night number 26, presented by Intel. We're here in the
Yeah, I just want to mention
match. Virtus Pro trying to defend their championship.
It is
crown
crazy to me how they clearly watched Fight Night.
Won the
Realize
first
how...
series, but got kind of resoundingly beat down in
Guys, I want to mention, it is clearly crazy how they watched Fight Night, realize how stupid the item builds were, and nerf everything but the item that was bought the most. Hello? Healing Nova. What are we doing? They clearly had time for a hotfix. There were 12 Healing Novas in one game. Yeah, but it doesn't matter if late game Headhunter is really good, because Headhunter was so broken because of fucking... Let's see their takes. It's here the Fight Night gamers takes.
Seems like mostly targeted Yamato. I don't know if I saw anybody else building Express Shot, frankly. Like maybe, or I guess, oh, it was also maybe used on the Carbine too. But, you know, maybe it was maybe a little bit ridiculous. Frankly.
These were being nerfed before Fight Night. I actually disagree.
I wonder if it really gets built.
I think that was the final straw where they wanted to push it live right away.
I think this Express Shot change is actually going to change draft priority because Yamato was getting picked relatively high in the draft, and the Express Shot build was the #1 build that was getting used. So
yes, so don't say 3 HP less than overall before buff, because I want you to all remember Siphon was not bought ever before the last patch that buffed it. And it's now weaker than before they buffed it. It might still see use, maybe. Like, the thing is, it's complicated. It's more complicated than that. And I'm not yapping here. Like, if they nerf every other item, then stuff like Siphon becomes stronger, right? Like, if they nerf, like, Mercurial and, like, all the damage items, of course Siphon becomes stronger if they nerf everything else. So Siphon might still technically be better than it was when the item patch released, right? That is also true, Ajax, but that's not what makes Siphon broken. Like, it's not like that, I think.
Which is honestly quite significant, not to mention they recently moved over from bullet resist to spirit resist. They dropped that on Siphon bolts as well, so maybe...
I mean, this spirit resist thing does nothing, the 2%.
Picked up quite heavily in these games as well, but honestly, I wouldn't take too much of what you see in this next match into consideration, considering the pros have had, about 5 minutes to adapt to the patch.
Well,
yeah, we'll have to see how they adjust their builds. I feel like
this is gonna be easy for me for the Warden build at least, chat, because I have not been abusing the OP shit. Well, other than Cultist. Wait, did it... There's a big nerf to Cultist, huh? 170 to 160 and 25 less health. Still usable, probably. Still usable. Still great, probably. Still usable. I'm not too worried about cultists. Cultist is fine. So, luckily enough, I didn't abuse the OP shit. So, we don't need to worry about that other shit. Well, I abuse OP shit. So, this item, I said, is completely broken. And people haven't realized yet on Warden. So, this is gonna get... I'm happy it's not nerfed yet. TBH. Yeah, nobody used Express Shot for primary because it doesn't make sense for primaries. Especially fast firing. Yeah, I'm still not too worried. It's still gonna be the same build. Like, literally. I guess we run Vampiric Burst earlier. I think Frenzy is still great. I think Frenzy is still great. Late game. Like, it's like a later game upgrade. Did they ban Wraith? Did they ban Wraith? That's so weird. Why they're banning Wraith now? After the nerfs. Now we can't see it. Now I will never hear the end of it until next week from chat. I'm actually kind of sad about that, to be honest. Yeah, that's the first time they banned Wraith. In the first 3 games, they picked Wraith 6th and 5th. You know? So, like... I don't know. I don't know what the... Like, I really think that, like, we're not cooking right now. Like, I think people have no clue what's going on, but we'll see. Okay, we'll continue watching for now.
But do they go for the Abrams Vindicta, Abrams Kelvin lane, or do they go for the Shiv as a second pick?
I mean, the fact that they picked Wraith 6th and 5th and are now banning it after the nerf makes no sense. I'm sorry, that makes no sense. That clearly shows that they don't understand the strength of heroes. Right? Because if they thought it was mega OP, they would have banned it first or picked it first in the first few games. Right? And if they're now convinced after playing 2 extra games or 1 extra game that Wraith is OP, after the nerf, that makes no sense. It makes no sense. It makes no sense. I think 1 win is paid for to throw, by the way, with the Bebop pick. That's my take.
They 100% need to take the Warden at a minimum, but I agree. I think, like...
Okay, Abrams Shiv. How much did Shiv get affected by the changes? I think Siphon was troll on Shiv anyways. VP as Warden, it's over. GG. I think we win. VP wins. I don't know how you think a hero with a 4-second silence as an ultimate can ever be bad. That's the dumbest take you've ever had, Keys. Because Wraith ult is not what makes us strong at all. It's like one of the weakest ults in the game. That's so dumb. That's the dumbest take you have ever had. Like, imagine thinking a 4-second silence is better than a Paradox swap, a Warden ult, an Ivy ult. An Ivy ult is literally 4-second silence on every hero in the fucking game. An instant kill on low HP. An unstoppable flying stun. Bro, that's the worst take you ever had, Keys. I'm sorry. Like, Wraith is good because of the left-click damage. Never because of the ult.
Which kind of like
yeah, but you could go Lash.
Well, you know what's better than 4 seconds of silence? 4 seconds of not being able to move and being relocated.
What does 1 win team want to ban?
Wraith is not good because of the ult. I will never back down on the hill. That's just a bad take. New update? Yeah. Siphon nerf. Good nerf, to be honest.
Calico, that's another good point.
It is still crazy to me how you are entitled to your opinion, but it's still crazy to me how you dislike Wraith ult and you think something like there's so many ults in the game that are more frustrating to play against. I would rather get Wraith ulted than half the other ults in the game. Like, genuinely. I'd rather get Wraith ulted than Shiv ulted, Kelvin domed, swapped, grabbed by Mo and Krill. Like, Warden ulted, like, there's so many. Warden ult is kind of cool, like, I guess. Like, I like Warden ult. But there's so many ults in the game that I'd rather not face than Wraith ult. Like, I can dash around and live. Like, it's such a dumb take. Like, your hero, your one-trick hero, Mian, kills people for free. And you hate Wraith ult.
Kelvin.
Pro.
Ooh, I kind of like that. I like the idea of what I think.
That is true. Wraith ult is a bit better because debuff remover is not being bought as much. But, like, so is every other ult, you know.
these like heavy front lines.
Nah, it's just a stupid take, bro. Like, you're entitled to thinking something is unfun. But there's just no... If I can choose between getting lassoed, or Mo grabbed, or Dynamo ulted, or Paradox swapped, and Wraith ulted, I pick the Wraith ult every time. And I have more fun against the Wraith ult because I can maybe live.
The only hero who can die to affliction, if you guys didn't know.
Oh yeah, because he dies too.
No, your logic doesn't apply. 80% of ults in the game are more powerful and let you play less.
So that would also be like a good counter to Shiv.
You're saying I can play against a Kelvin ult or a Shiv ult?
And honestly,
or a Geist ult?
I just want to see like what's their
or a Paradox. Like, what are you smoking, man?
7.
No, you can't.
I wouldn't
Drag.
mind 7. You don't have to worry about last stand.
I don't mind this. I like 7 Kelvin. You like 7 ulti in the Kelvin dome. It's like
okay.
Welcome to hell.
I like the idea of 7. I am not sold on Infernus, even though I do think Infernus looks better when you don't have just the ridiculous comparison of a Wraith on the other side. Okay, so VP comes in.
I like the Viscous. I think this is actually a really good Viscous pick. I think that provides some potential counter to Pocket, because I believe that, well, I don't know if you're going to ever max cube now that I say that. This is maybe not realistic. But at least you can save people.
I generally think Warden is better than both Shiv and Warden. Sorry, Warden is better than Shiv and Abrams. I think VP is winning the draft here so far.
Execute goes through the cube, unless that was changed. Yeah, it goes through cube. I don't know if it's a bug or not, but it does go through cube.
I'll be honest, I still don't love Bebop.
It takes us so shit, yeah. You must be rage baiting.
And even though one win has played,
Wraith ult is one of the longer cooldowns, funnily enough, in the game.
I think Bebop was probably, in addition to like the Wraith, was probably
half the ults in the game have a shorter cooldown.
I get that they want initiation and they feel like they need a source.
Yeah, I know. Mian can apparently shoot during Moon Krill ult and Holiday ult. I mean, you can shoot during Geist ult, but you're insta dead because you're 1 HP. Sure. Sure, yeah. Like, get live swapped and then see what happens.
Overall, I think if the Bebop is actually just able to have good hooks, even if the Bebop fall off is bad, it's still not bad at all for one win here.
Yeah, I still think I maybe would have rather had something like a Lash, but you know, not the end of the world.
Mian, you're describing every single stun in the game. There's a lot of stuns in the game. It's okay to say, I don't like stuns. But Wraith ult is still less stunny than most stuns. You can move.
I don't think 7 is playable into
actually, you can melee, you can parry, you can do things.
Bebop pick is that like you can't really play 7, you're just gonna get hooked and
There's literally an item for 3k that lets you not shoot the enemy. That Shiv Spy, by the way.
One-win team. And so GT can maybe be a little bit more evasive. The global presence could help in the early game.
Is this Gun Ivy Zergy or is this Lady Geist Zergy? Because
I don't think this. Surely this is not Gun Ivy, right?
At least I can still try to dash away and live on Wraith ult. When you ult me on Shiv, I'm dead.
I think it's gonna be Zergy Geist.
Bit of self-reflection on the characters you play.
Michaelis and Paradox, but the thing is, I was literally watching Listic today on stream play Greytown. He was complaining at how crap GT is at the moment.
Also, it's actually really funny that you say that. You just buy fucking a counter spell and it counters. It's the easiest ult in the game to parry, by the way.
I don't know if I'm feeling it. You do have the safety. You do have a decent front line to protect you to just pummel out damage, but you have to hit like a certain critical threshold of farm to even get to that point.
I think the first 3 that one win have is like.
What are we cooking here, chat? What do we think about this?
If you get
what do we think about this?
I feel like you almost already won the back half of the draft. I don't like as much for one.
What do you think about this? What is this great talent stuff?
It's a comfort pick for a one-win team.
Wait, did I pick Bebop?
I kind of like their odds.
I'm telling you. I'm not kidding. Okay, so here's what's happening, chat. One Win, if you guys don't know, is the biggest Russian online gambling site in the world. They have millions and billions of dollars, okay? On One Win, you can sports bet on esports matches. I'm pretty sure if I go, and I'm not going to because I don't like gambling and I'm not going to support gambling, but I'm pretty sure you can gamble on any game, right? Like Counter-Strike is very popular with gambling, like betting on matches. I think what's happening is match fixing, unironically. I think we have match fixing here. Because One Win absolutely rolled them on the first match. And now they picked Bebop on the second row. You might argue, well, they wanted to try Bebop once. It did nothing. And now they're picking Bebop again. You think that's conspiracy theory? I think they're throwing. I think they're throwing, low-key. I think they're throwing the game. Because, like, the first time you pick the worst character in the game, everyone agrees right now that Bebop is probably the worst character in the game, right? And apparently this overseas guy is really good on Bebop and like considered the best Bebop player in the world. So that's cool. I can respect that. But picking it a second time, when you just got absolutely shit on running it, makes no sense. I'm just saying. Anyways, let's watch.
I think the front line of one-win team is just going to be way too much for VP to deal with.
It's gonna be Zergy on the Warden. We also have to see.
I just logged onto my FanDuel Sportsbooks account. Esport isn't there. Yeah. But like I know one win does esports gambling.
That's gonna be the key question. It's a scary lane.
Nah, well, he has more heroes than just Bebop, bro. It's not a one trick.
Can we just like quickly focus on the fact that Zergy's playing Warden? Because if I'm not mistaken, he's playing.
Bro, I'm gonna lose it again this game. Zergy's gonna cook up some other absolute dog shit builds. Today I'm hate watching. I think this week was the worst itemization I've ever seen. And part of it was because of Siphon being fucking brain dead. But this superior cooldown shit blew my brain, man.
It's that crazy, right? It is mostly just your, you know, gun damage.
It would be funny if Zergy actually ran my build now.
Wait on Wraith. 13 games played. Sorry to interject there. That's insane.
Oh, big dive under tower, but overextension here looks like from Abrams getting shut down, chasing down the Ivy.
Okay.
Get the finish.
Match fixing?
1 HP, trying to dance away.
You saw that?
Xenon couldn't get
That looked like my Archon teammate in lane. I'm just saying. Earlier on, I played like with an Archon, like that was like an Archon Abrams. He just ran in on level 1, tower dove and died.
They can maybe grab a Healing Nova, perhaps. That could be a really scary lane.
Healing Nova, huh?
That would be very innovative if they were to buy a Healing Nova. That would be perfect.
I'm stirring up the drama.
I've never seen that before. I wonder. I think they fixed that bug a long time ago where you could like buy Healing Nova, use it, sell it, buy it, and then you have the cooldown off cooldown again.
No, they should probably put that back in the game because Healing Nova's not that strong.
It's not innovative
right now,
enough,
so.
you know.
Yeah, we need to up the innovation quotient here. And GT's saving. I'm curious what he's saving for.
Oh look, it's Pocket.
Ooh, actually, I'm trying to think.
On the wrong team though.
Actually.
Yeah, but you would still buy Monster, right?
Yeah. That's why I'm like unsure. Stoneform comes in. It's a little bit of stun, forced to the back way. It's actually interesting to see that like the Sinclair Abrams lane is actually being forced to play a little bit defensive here.
Wait, what is broken?
Like they have a lot of power in lane.
Doesn't proc again unless you stop firing? What? Siphon doesn't proc unless you stop firing? Oh, it's completely not working. That's funny.
Abrams chasing for this.
Should have not nerfed the Wraith, guys.
Listic though, meanwhile in the mid lane is getting caught. Empty Dreams gets that burst kill.
Almost playtime, boys and girls.
London team are not backing down from the aggression, even after taking.
But why? No. So the way Siphon works is now.
To force the fight. And
wait. So let me correct. Let me understand. The way Siphon works now is you shoot it, and if you hold on fire, it doesn't proc again. Only viable on shift. Maybe they want to. Maybe they want to make it a shift item, huh? Oh man. Today has been a funny day, bro. Today was some funny content. I'm having fun today. It feels nice. Like this is the silliest this game has ever been, and it feels kind of funny. Like, it's very silly. Okay, well that makes Siphon completely unusable right now, by the way.
Willing to fight that. Still feels like against.
If one win, you need to make a public apology. Sure.
Okay, we've got the heal.
I will.
Nova on pocket to ensure that the
I will.
is lasering.
Abrams Siphon.
From pocket. Yeah.
I hope someone buys Siphon this game. That would be hilarious. They don't know. Do you think they're getting like live info from their coach? I hope they don't know. Chat. Imagine one of them rushes Siphon and it does nothing. Please. I will. I hope it happens. Siphon is still broken. Okay, Tenyu doesn't even know what he's talking about. But Tenyu, it's bugged. We're not debating on if it's good right now. I think it's pretty bad now, by the way. It's worse than when the item patch came out. But I think, yeah, it's not working. You can't proc it continuously. Yeah, if you have an auto-fire character, it only procs once. And then you have to stop firing and start firing again. So you'd have to tap fire, which they're not gonna know if they buy it.
Another kill comes through on the right-hand side. Owl gonna be coming through as well to look for the kill on Nazania, who's already low HP. He gets knocked by it. and he should be finished off here in just a second, but I'm assuming he had a health nova to keep.
Oh, it's, yeah. Let's go in game real quick and see if anyone rushes Headhunter and shit. Guess what? Everyone is still buying Healing Nova. Fun fact.
Yeah, that right side lane has really been the bane of one-win team's existence. Tariq.
Everyone is still buying Healing Nova.
Zergy, I believe, found a kill for himself, and it looks like he's rushing that cultist sack. Gonna get some of that snowball online a little bit early.
I mean, Headhunter did need nerfs, by the way. I'm happy they nerfed that item. I think that item was stupid. It's gonna be interesting to see the GT. I know, Sin. I'm just saying, like, One Win is a Russian website. I'm pretty sure they have Deadlock because they have a Deadlock team. I'm pretty sure they support everything that their teams have. Tanya dead.
My reign has just begun.
Okay, so we're running... Wait, I thought Headshot Booster got nerfed. Did it not get nerfed? Yeah, they should be winning, but they're match fixing Ajax. Didn't Headshot Booster get nerfed? Oh, the bonus health. Oh, right. Right, not the damage. I think it's still good then. It's because it's mostly about the damage, chat. Like, 50 damage every 8 seconds is pretty insane.
Don't get caught.
It's pretty insane, man. It's just like consistent damage in lane. It helps you so much. What are we doing here? I guess we're getting... At least I won the lane again, I guess. Zergy actually has to go hard carry mode here, by the way. If you look at the comp, he's like the only like, I guess guys can get damage later, right? But guys is mostly tank. Wait. There's actually not a bad ult. They're gonna trade even here because Dome. Okay. Wait, Zergy might be throwing. Ganked by the Bebop. Wait, maybe Bebop is cooking. I mean, it didn't get a... No kill means that's actually a win for VP. That is a win for VP. Unless they get, like, tower right now. Which they might still. Yeah, look at the healing Novas, bro. Disgusting item. Oh! I would have hit that hook. Bye, Michaels. Get forward. Oh! I mean, that was pretty nuts, but not good enough. Hey, another healing Nova. Everyone's back to full HP, guys. They just dove past the tower and everyone is full. That seems fair. I'm glad we didn't nerf that item. I like how you... Man, I don't know if you're the dumbest person alive today, or you're actually baiting really well. Because you just used Paradox Swap as an example for Shiv ult counter. There's a reason Paradox is like the best initiator in the game, with the best ult in the game, arguably. Like, I don't know what your point is, bro. Yes, they countered one OP ult with another OP ult.
Nice shot.
Shiv has way more counters than Wraith ult. That's just incorrect, actually. Name me counters to Shiv ult that are not counters to Wraith ult. Yeah, you have to kill. Mian, you seem to think that if someone gets Wraith ulted, I'll give you a counter to Wraith ult that Shiv ult doesn't have. You ready? Dashing away. Because you don't actually die to Wraith ult. I know that it might be hard to understand, but you're still alive with mostly full HP because it only does 100 damage. Unlike Shiv ult, it kills you. You can dash out of the range? I mean, sure. Sure. But the range is pretty far and the shift can dash after you. The Wraith ult doesn't go faster if I dash. It's very slow no matter what. Once I cast it. There's a difference. It's okay to be wrong, yeah. It's fine. Alright. I think it's good on Warden. I will forgive him. I think it's good on Warden. What's the cooldown of this now? 190. That's 20-second cool downtime. Okay. I don't think this item is very good. Old Warden maybe, yeah. If you run Old Warden, I can get behind it on Warden. I'm not gonna hate on it. Why are you hating on Superior Cooldown? It's so good you can use everything 26% more often? Yes. I agree. That's why I think it is good on Warden. Because Warden... But on certain characters you will have the cooldowns once a fight at max. I do like it on Warden. But like rushing it still feels wrong. I don't know. Yeah, I like it on Pocket too, by the way. See, I feel like it does not do much for healing Nova. Because it takes a cooldown down from 60 to 51. That's once a fight, right? Kinda. Maybe I value it, to be fair. Because I guess you spam this while you farm, right? It would be interesting to see if they would still rush it as much if there wasn't healing Nova. Sure. Sure. Yeah, I know it's core and pocket.
Will shield me.
Okay. Otherwise, still rushing Headhunter, huh? On ABL. Okay. This is definitely the superior cooldown game. It's time to change the world. Buried! Bam! Surely our Warden wins this. I mean, to be fair, he's fighting two other unkillable characters. Nah, he got this. He got it. He got it. Hey, hunt him down like the pick he is. Nice. Alright, berries. Oh, that's a shame. Oh. Oh, Michaels is so good. Look at it, Michaels! Oh! You saw the Michaels movement? What the fuck? He fucking shit on him. Wow. He did it again? Yeah, it's almost like Paradox is the second best character in the game right now or something. Or the third best. Yeah, it's almost like that ult has no cooldown and Paradox also needs nerfs. Crazy that the Shift couldn't win 1v3, right? Yeah, I know. After how you played today in my game, Ian, I don't think you're allowed to talk about balance ever again, by the way. Like, you're actually horrible. You're pissing me off now. It's like, using an ult to counter another ult is a thing, yes. Especially when it's a really good ult. That is a thing. Nah, you're terrible. I didn't even realize you were in the game until I Jarvis, by the way. I wouldn't have if I realized it was you, but it was at 1 second and I was already clicking the button. But you don't know what the fuck you're doing, bro. That game was one of the worst games. Like, holy shit. You complain about your teammates not helping, but you're not helping yourself. You play exactly like every other Oracle. That's why you're Oracle. I'm not even kidding.
Our blue walker is under attack.
Okay. Check shift ult if he misses it. What do you mean? Okay, I agree that Paradox ult needs nerfs. I think we all can agree, right? The cooldown is way too short. Yes, Shiv ult, when you miss it, is way longer. Let's not forget about this thing called Rage Meter that makes Shiv the overpowered piece of shit he is, which is part of the ult. Right? I agree that the Shiv active ult is worse than Paradox ult. You are correct on that. You are correct on that. Yes. Yeah, they fixed Siphon. Of course, I never denied that. The active part of Shiv ult is not as broken as Paradox ult. Never said that. Look at the red meter, okay? This shit is part of the ult, in case you couldn't tell. Okay, anyways. I'm talking about someone saying if it's worth it to counter the Shiv ult as Paradox. Yeah, of course it is. Like, guy, if you're smart, Mia, and you just stick with me and we win the game for free. If you adapt your playstyle to... If you think it's okay if your entire team AFKs to also AFK when you have one person actually playing in the game, you will always be stuck in Oracle. Or Phantom or whatever you are. Yeah, counterspell is fucking broken. Am I in an Oracle lobby? Don't ask me that. Ask the game, Jaxi. I'm literally top 100 right now. I'm top 100. Hard to believe, right? I won like 3 games against VP today. And then I got an Oracle lobby. Matchmaking is borked. Okay. Imagine if he had Fury Trance there, by the way. I just want to mention, he would have been full HP. Okay? Oh. Oh. I mean, he has more spirit, right? Wait. Yeah, I was gonna say, this doesn't look good. If this game like becomes public and actually there's teams with money behind it, I will quit streaming. I will become a build crafter for teams and I will hide my builds and give it to them before official matches. And I will make millions. Like if Zergy had my build instead of this, unironically he 1v3s there for free. I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding. I'm not saying this to sell out. I just think right now, this fight night in specific, I think there was a lot of missed itemization. That healing Nova shit needs to go though. Why is he not using it? I mean, either he hasn't checked it out or they haven't understood how good it is yet. Yeah, didn't that Iroll just win the team fight on its own? What the fuck, bro? 3k damage Katsu bomb. Everyone fucking silence, bro. I want to see Metro use it. You can go back in the VOD I used it today. Against VP. I rolled over them. Oh, what are you talking about? Something different? Lightning Scroll on Warden? Oh, yeah, I think old build is also insane, Jaxi. I just don't like... I like gun build. Lightning Scroll is insane. I agree. But I'm running gun build. You can probably still use my build and then transition into Lightning Scroll. I haven't tried yet. I'm more of a gun user. My Wraith build is not updated for latest patch, no. I will update it probably tonight. We're working on it. Well, you can look at the build, Jaxi. Like, of course, if my metal skin, it's worse, but like, the ult still does a lot of damage in my build. I used your one build today and went 0-10 and rage quitted. Thanks. You're welcome, bro. I got you. If you don't understand when to pop Fury Trance, just watch me play, Kent. I think it's best. Like, watch the replays of the day. He should get Fury Trance. I think it's the best item on Warden. What the Shift doing? Berserk. Curse on Michaels. This is a gun build on... Oh. Yo, this is super interesting ballistic. No, I haven't played against Hood, like with the new build. I haven't seen it yet. That's why I'm confused. I'm not saying this is like this looks really interesting. So he's running Burst Fire Hollow Point, huh? Well, I mean, let's see a fight, bro. I think Zerg is about to go in first, though.
It's time to change the world.
Okay. Yo, he doesn't have Cultist active. Cultist issue, Cultist issue. Yo, this fucking magician is actually running them down with a... I missed the kill, Great Talon. He did nothing and died, I think. No shot, he lives there, right? Right? Surely they don't let Zergy get out there. Oh, okay, he gets out. Okay, that makes sense. No, yeah, not that. That makes sense. Alright. Has anyone bought Siphon? Nope. Not a single Siphon inside. I'm still hoping... Oh, so, okay, so chat. By the way, Siphon is bugged right now. It doesn't work properly. It only procs once. What's up, Suki? So Siphon only procs once. I'm hoping they don't know. I would assume they know. I would assume their coaches told them. I'm hoping that, like, the Bebop ends up buying it and it does nothing. They fixed it. It's not fixed because they didn't update. It's that patch.
My friend, survival is paramount.
It's not updated. They're in the same patch. Use your brains, guys. Use your brains. Not me, I knew brain that today. That confirmed it for me. You saying they fixed it when they're clearly on the same lobby. Can I show poker build? Sure. Yeah, maybe, yo, I think this guy might be onto something, Walt. You might actually have to copy this shit. Cause like, I was gonna say, right? So everyone rushes like, I mean, Superior has always been good on pocket, right? But like, it's more offensive. It's like one-shot burst and then, I guess they use Majestic Leap to go in, burst, and then they get out. And I know you're gonna miss Warp Zone and E-Shift, right? You can't be absolutely unkillable. It's riskier, technically, right? But this does way more damage. It has been the same pocket build since forever. Well, correct me if I'm wrong. Usually they run Warp Stone. Or E-Shift, or one of them at least. No? I don't know. I'm not a pocket expert, I'm not gonna lie. I just thought that those items were also very common on pocket. Oh, a Healing Nova is 70 seconds. So I guess if you run Healing Nova and you run Cultist, then I can 100% see how Superior cooldown is always worth. E-Shift is very expensive, bro. I think E-Shift is a bad item right now. It's not a bad item, but it's too expensive what it does. It's still good on pocket, I'm not saying it isn't. I'm just saying it makes sense that, like, he's not running it right now. Okay. Someone on 1 minute is feeding. I think the Abrams. Yep. Alright. Pocket is not trash. Ido called Spirit bad when Spirit was mega OP. Ido's takes on balance are horrible. I said it. I'm calling out Ido. Ido called Spirit bad, and the same night they nerfed Spirit.
Our yellow walker is under attack.
Yeah.
Here we go.
What are we doing? Oh, we're waiting for mid-boss. Is someone off with the timing? It seems like an awfully long time to wait. Did someone write down the wrong time? Is that what this game has become? Yes. Yes, it is. Bro, this is a clown fiesta. This is a clown fiesta. Someone wrote... They literally waited... They thought mid-boss was gonna spawn. It's not even close. It still hasn't spawned. Bro, I think everyone is drunk today. I'm telling you. Nobody's taking this shit serious. What the fuck is happening? What am I looking at? This is the peak of Deadlock.
This hunt is over.
They thought it spawned at 25, like...
Nice job.
Yeah. Nah. I mean, this is funny as fuck. I'm actually having more fun today than I had in a long time watching Deadlock Fight Night. This is kind of funny. Alright. We got the Spell Slinger and the Lightning Scroll. I do think... I mean, at this point I was gonna say I do think it's troll to not have more ammo. But I guess with Spell Slinger you don't need it. The Abrams is just dead. Dome? Wait, Abrams living? I got a... Okay, Zergy got it. Okay, one win. No, wait, what? ABL got... I mean, it's the shortest redo of all time, guys. It's still a win for... It's still a win. VP trolled, but it's still a win for one... Like, they just killed 6 people. The rejuve is out in exactly 38 seconds. Actually, that's a lie. Because the Kelvin died before, so it's gonna be active at least. Yeah, it's still not worth, by the way, obviously. This is a... Yeah, they're now up. They're 30k up.
I do not shy away from conflict.
Okay. Well, I mean, I do have rejuve on 3 people, I guess. But it's still not worth. But it does help push the lanes. Massive. That was a Wild Dahlia affliction right there. Yo, insane affliction, bro. This is some good shit today. Wild Dahlia affliction is what we call this on our server. That guy was... I'm telling you, everyone's drunk today, man. Everyone's drunk. It's... This DPS is shit, no? He doesn't have enough bullets. No? Even with Spellslinger. I think you just buy Titanic Mag or Intensifying at least, or something, right? Like, he has like, what? How many bullets is that in the mag? 20. It's too little. It's way too small, like my dick. You need more. We need penis enlargement pills here. Like this, I get the idea, right? Like he's like, oh, I'm reloading so fast, it doesn't matter. But like he's still missing a lot of DPS with this, no? Yeah, maybe he wants to slide a lot. I just feel like that's too little ammo.
I will endure.
Well, he still has to reload, Jaxie. I know that it's minus 60% reload speed. He still has periods of time where he can't shoot, right? Like, those periods are very short. No, Fleetfoot doesn't give more ammo anymore, bro. Fake news. Fake news. He can slide more. What am I? Okay. See what I mean? That's DPS loss right there. Alright. How did they fuck up the fight while being 40k behind, by the way? I guess I got caught out, right?
Ah, you have deserted taste.
We won't falter.
Almost like Bebop didn't work out last time and doesn't work out this game either. It's okay, guys. Here's the pedo build. Pedo time. Here we go. Find the children in their jungle. Let's go, Bebop. I know you want to.
Death brings consequence once more.
B Diddy is online. Okay, what are we itemizing? What are we itemizing? Boundless? Okay, Pocket does have a lot of spirit now. He's on 179 spirit, boys. That's kind of crazy. I almost want to watch a Pocket here. That is the highest spirit of any character I've seen in a long time. That is a big number. How many stacks do we have? 52. Oh. Goodbye.
I will lead by example.
What the fuck is this build? I do like weighted shots. Wait! Is weighted shots OP on Bebop because you have no bullet velocity? Wait! Cooking with the build, actually. Wait a minute. The elephant carrying. Sergey bought Siphon. He bought Siphon, boys. It happened, he doesn't know. Chad, if he holds down mouse 1, it only works once. Wait. Wait, for it to kick W. True. His build is unironically helping him. Yeah, it only works once until you stop holding mouse 1. But because he has so little bullets, he stops shooting every 2 seconds. So it actually is good for him that his build has no ammo. He just doesn't know it. Look at the Siphon proc, okay? See, one proc. Okay, 3 box. 3. He's just stalling again. What the fuck? What is this game? He got to... Bro stole 200 Siphon this entire fight. Look at the Siphon, it does nothing. It's doing nothing. It did nothing, they still win. But the Siphon did nothing. Yo, someone else buy Siphon, man. So he's probably right now like, wait, Siphon is doing nothing anymore, bro. It's shit. It's not fixed because they haven't updated the game yet because they're in the same game. It's not patched because they started the game. It's not fixed for them. Use your brain cells. I believe in you.
Keep fighting a good fight.
You can clearly see it's not fixed when you watch him fight.
I see shift. Walker is under attack.
Yeah, it's pre-patch. Okay, here we go, Siphon. Oh, he missed. He didn't even get one tick, one Siphon. I think not going Frenzy here is crazy, by the way. That's fucking batshit crazy. Alright. We got one Siphon stack, guys. We got one Siphon stack so far. Yeah, not going Fury Trance or Siphon or Frenzy is crazy, in my opinion.
The urn has been dropped.
Bro, they're actually about to lose the... They were 40k ahead and they're about to be even again. Zergy is not overrated, he's a really good player. But today, everyone is playing like shit, and I think it's mostly the itemization that everyone is fucking up, is my opinion. I mean, Frenzy is weaker, but I still think it's a good item. I still think it's a good item. On Warden especially. One Siphon stack.
I fear no one.
Still only one. This Siphon is doing nothing, but it doesn't matter. They're too farmed, right? Whoever cooked the Talon gun build should needs to go. Talon should never go gun build. Ah, apparently it's good. From what I heard in chat. I think this is the clowniest game we ever had. Escalating exposure on Geist. Stamina mastery, spirit resilience. Lightning scroll on Ivy is fucking massive, by the way, with great expansion. That's insane. He's now on Magnum. This build is not... I love Zergy, but he doesn't understand the new items. I said it. Like, there's just no shot. We run Mercurial. Like, he doesn't have enough last to even use Mercurial properly. Because, like, he doesn't have enough bullets in the mag. Arctic Blast on Viscous. Leech. Curse, Fortitude, Veilwalker, Curse, Scourge? Colossus, Arctic Blast. Let's see the pocket here. Okay.
Our coordination was impeccable.
I mean, they're winning. Surely, they're not gonna steal mid-boss again, right? They can't this time. They're down 2. Good job! We got it this time. Game is over. GG. We won. We won with a Siphon that doesn't work, chat. I think that is a perfect ending to this entire session of games. And who would have thought that Bebop wasn't gonna work again? Numbers is like cooldown for, or the mid-boss timer. Bro got canked out of ult. That's all, but they're just gonna shoot Patron. I'm pretty sure. Wait. Wait. It's not winnable probably, but like I'm trying to hype it up. Nah, too much damage on Zergy. What a game. Zergy insta left. I think everyone was tilted after that. Zergy insta left. Holy shit. That was a shit show, but it was funny. Guys, I think this Warden character is stronger than Wraith. By far, by the way. Yeah, Wraith didn't put out those numbers. And the build was not even good, I think. But he popped off, you know? He popped off. How much damage from Siphon? Let's check. $600, 1%. Yo, Siphon might be a bit weak, guys. The headshot boosted it more. The 800 item in lane that he sold did more than Siphon that he had. He did 12 stacks worth. You know, maybe I'm wrong about the build. If he can buy an item for 6k that literally does nothing and still roll this hard. You know? Okay. What a game, guys. Okay, I'm gonna call it for the night. It's 2 a.m. guys. It's 2 a.m. I will I will probably update the Wraith build by tomorrow. I'll probably play some more tomorrow to figure it out, but like I'm definitely not playing more Deadlock right now. I need a break. I'll chill some, get some food. I'm hungry as fuck. Maybe I'll hang in Discord and watch NA, but for now I need a break. Thanks all the follows. It was fun. It was clowny games, actually fun games. And we also had good games today. Played well. Alright, I'll be back tomorrow. Much love. 8-hour stream, man. Oh my god, I'm becoming like a full-time streamer, kinda. Wow. Good night, guys. See ya.